interesting. That has never happened before. I don't know. I have no clue what just happened. None whatsoever.
Amber said, dang it. Buried 2005. Said Jerry, I had a few Fords and also some Vauxhalls. GM, they were column. D. Michaels said Norm. H. Carl Johnson said, we thought you didn't want us on the stream. Rick said, impact. Carnivore for life said, hey.
Now, is this
Tobias M.
is this the new stream chat?
Said, Yee, I love your channel.
Everybody say hey if this is the new stream, or put in new stream in the chat if this is the new chat.
Said, how many subs are we away from 62K? D. Michaels said, thought we lost you.
Well, we did. That other stream's gone, I think. Is this the same?
H. Carl Johnson said, yes, new stream. Rick said, yes, Bobby new. Turned 74.
That's weird.
Said new.
I've never had that.
Said, yes, new stream.
I've never had that happen before.
Said, new stream.
Huh.
D. Michaels said, new.
Okay.
Deanna Elkins said, new stream. William Magic said, new stream. LID said, new. Buried 2005 said, well done, Amber. I thought stream was over, then I saw your post. New stream. Bill Eubank
That's weird, man.
said, new stream. Norm Whitehouse said, if you wanted us to leave, just tell us, skis. Thomas Postal said, new chat. Cameron Bernard said, yes.
All right, Tobias,
CW
or whatever your name is, you're done,
said, I think maybe your granddad just said goodbye. Hey, back.
You're done.
WYOBT said, Jeet C. Bobby. D. Michaels
Jeetsy. I don't know what
said,
happened
just
there.
Said, thanks for tuning in. Bye.
I've never had that happen. It didn't log me
Said,
out.
everyone smash that like button again.
It didn't log me out.
Said, old stream is 45 minutes.
Yeah,
Bruce
45
Harper
minutes.
Said, another first 100 likes.
And Tobias, the reason why you're done for that
Said, pretty country.
is because I'm sure you put that comment up because I said family
Said, good
friendly.
afternoon, Mr. Bobby.
And if you're going to touch my buttons, then I'm going to push you out the door. So long, Screwy.
Deanna Elkins said, hi, B-Date. Alar Lelyumes said, howdy, Martin Trago Jeetsy. WYOBT said, hello, Long Island Dave. Priyanka said, hey, BT Jeetsy. Brandon Baltzell said, hey.
Brandon, how you doing? Yeah, that's
John Huster
odd.
said, hello. Melvin
John, how you doing?
said, yeah, it's a new stream. Deanna Elkins said, hi, Alar. Rick said, that took no time and we got booted, no buff before either. Very 2005.
Hey, that one shut completely down. I didn't even have to stop that one.
WYOBT said, hi to Praying the Misfit. LID.
I didn't even have to stop that one. So Hickory Flats is where that started back up.
Said, hi, D. Ulrich.
If somebody can help me remember that,
said, Deanna Howdy.
to where I can fix the
Martin
title.
Trejo said, how are you today, Mr. Bobby? CW Sharp said, 41 likes in 3 minutes. Alar Lelyumes
41 likes in 3
said,
minutes. Let's freaking go.
Rick said, hey, Martin, welcome. One Scuba Dude said, hello, WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Rick said, ho, WYO. Buried 2005 said, think Bobby missed that. Wiper blade is in focus.
Is it still in focus?
WYOBT said, Scuba.
I didn't miss it. Is it still in focus?
Said, I lost you. D. Michaels
I bet Dennis is
said,
really lost right
WYOB,
now.
hello. Buried
I've never had that
2005
happen. So what?
Said, oh, that's better.
What happened is
Said, LOL, I went 5 months out prior to come back and it was like, well,
what happened was it said that my screen went into resize and it automatically shut it down. So I don't know if it tried to flip over to vertical or what it did. I don't know. But whatever it did, it shut the stream down. Whatever happened.
Said yes and focus now, Bobby.
Thank you.
Said it's fine on my end of you.
But yeah, the little message that popped up, like where it usually tells me that I was logged off, it said
Said hi, Marlene.
it said screen resized, automatic video automatically stopped, or something like
Said
that.
hi, WYOGC. Martin Trejo. Said, are you on Interstate 22 and heading to Interstate 40 East all day?
All day.
One scuba dude.
That's the plan.
Said Marlene, we went back to the future. CW Sharp. Said it was like somebody tripped over the power cord and it came unplugged.
That exact. Yeah, really. I didn't even have to reset
Said, I
the.
just got this notification. Didn't even know you were live, dang it. H.
Dang it.
Johnson. Said your phone isn't hot, is it?
No, it's not hot.
2005.
That was
Said,
something.
sorry, Bobby, I know you are doing 10 things at once sometimes.
That was different. That was different. I've never had that happen. It said that it.
Said they say there are aliens in that area, Bobby. Maybe that's why LOL.
It might be. I don't
Marcus
know.
Thomas 334. Said, hey Bobby, sorry chat, I've been sick with the flu, but I'm better now.
Well, glad you're better now, Marcus. Glad you're feeling better.
Amber. Said Hickory Flats and post comments for you.
Yeah, that way I can change the time, or
Martin Trejo.
whenever I go
Said,
to
what eat for today breakfast?
scrambled eggs and spam.
Said, Priyanka.
Huh.
Said, how's the weather? Snarky old lady.
Oh, I guess you missed the
Said,
weather
I didn't know
comment.
you were live until now. Very 2005.
It's 92
Said,
degrees
hi,
and
WYOBT.
mostly cloudy. Well, it was just partly cloudy. It's mostly cloudy now.
Norm White House. Said, I blame it on the troll.
It may have been the troll. I don't know, man. Whatever it was, it said my screen was resized, and it just shut the stream down. But it started right back up. I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have all I had to do is hit the start button, restart it, and it started right back up. In the same. This is the comment section that y'all are listening to right now. Is the comment section from the previous stream. That's the reason why I was asking for you to put in the comments new stream or not, because this is the same comment section as the other video. I don't know how that's gonna work out for sure.
D. Michaels. Said 72 in Toledo.
72
And back to
in
thunderstorms
Toledo.
today. Marlene STR. Said one of those weird things.
That was real
H.
weird.
Carl Johnson. Said a ghost in the wild. Cal 10.
Right.
Said I had a great breakfast and a good food. What did I miss?
Dang it, man.
Martin Trejo.
You don't
Said,
sound like you
"How was
missed
your day, Mr.
anything.
Bobby?"
My day's been real good so far. It's just starting out, so.
One scuba dude. Said troll pulled the cord on the way out. Very 2005. Said, well, hold on, I had to click the thumb again.
Yeah, everybody hit that
Said
thumbs
the
up
troll
button
pulled
again.
the cord on his way out. LLK 517. Said, good afternoon, Bobby and the gang.
Good afternoon. I missed that name, but. So, I don't know if y'all was hearing what I was saying about the fuel stops,
Said, howdy, LLK.
but the options that they give me was Olive Branch, West
Martin
Memphis,
Trejo.
and Oklahoma City.
Said, high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
I might have enough to get to Oklahoma
Said,
City,
so
but I kind of
take a
doubt
minute
it.
to read the comments from the stream now. LLK 517.
No.
Said another 90-degree day here also. 72 days
No,
until fall.
my chat reader just twined up with the
Said
old one
Scuba, that's funny, LOL.
somehow or another.
LLK 517. Said hello, WYO, hello, Scuba.
And I don't know if I've already passed the Olive Branch or not. I think I have. So my options is West Memphis for fuel or Oklahoma City. And I've got half a tank. I don't need to stop in West Memphis, but a half a tank I don't think is enough to get to Oklahoma City.
Soul Dasher Jelly. Said hey.
get there, I'm gonna go ahead and stop there and do it. That's where I usually stop at anyways, West Memphis. And then there ain't nothing between West Memphis and Fort Smith except for North Little Rock.
Said should be smooth sailing today, Bobby.
Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe.
Cal Tim said WYOGC. Barry 2005 said 83F scuba and feels like 150.
Oh man.
Alar Lullybees said Cal Tim. WYOBT said you too, Cal Tim. CW Sharp said Bobby, you have ads on your 45-minute stream already.
Yeah, that was already set up. The ads on that was already, but they're not on this one. Nobody's getting ads right now.
Cal Tim said or hello. Buried 2005 said Jens thrown all the food out of the freezer and climbed in. No idea.
Dang it, man.
Said hey Cal Tim. Cal Tim said Mr. Scuba happy Saturday. Buried 2005 said hi Cal.
I gotta pull over somewhere and
Cal Tim
fix the
said
title.
howdy Lid. Anthony Powell's Candy Shack said hey everyone.
Anthony, how you doing? Fix the title and
Cal Tim said little one Barry. One scuba dude said Barry, does she climb in the oven in the winter?
Dang it.
Melvin said started 12 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby, what part at Mississippi or Oklahoma? CW
Right now we're in Holly Springs.
said 90 degrees, partly sunny, Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 4 miles per hour. WYOBT said hello Candy Shack. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby, Highway I-55.
No, we're on 22.
Barry 2005 said LOL Scuba, must admit I haven't seen here do that yet.
Someone pull in this Loves here and fix the title on this stream.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said okay. Dakota Smith said hi everybody.
Dakota, how you doing? And
Cal Tim said Candy Shack.
hey, we done a radar stream from here one day. The street lights didn't light up. That was a heck of a walk to do a radar stream and the lights not light up for me.
Rick said don't forget the ads.
Yeah, I'm gonna
WYOBT
fix them as well.
said spent the morning cleaning up after the stupid hailstorms. What a mess.
I'm just gonna do it right
My
here.
flowers are markers safe though, LOL. Buried 2005 said can't ever do that, bought you Bobby.
No.
One scuba dude said Rich. CW Sharp said Bobby, please give my regrets to your mom and family.
Regrets, what for? Hopefully we have no regrets going on.
Rick said LOL Scuba. Alar Lelyumes said howdy Shark. WYOBT said howdy Alar. H. Carl Johnson said my soul does wait. Said Bobby stopped a little short. CW Tershire said your grand R. Lelyumes said howdy WYO. WYOBT said 86 likes. Keep IT up. Marlene STR Said probably meaning for your grandpa passing. Crystal Miller. Said how I was sending a buddy of mine videos to help with training, roosters and chickens, and all of a sudden I hear this in the background. CW to Shark. Said hey all. Deanna Elkins. Said howdy WYO. Crystal Miller. Said it was fate. I was meant to watch this today. How are you doing, Bobby? How's everybody else? WYOBT. Said hello Deanna. Cal Tim. Said potty training. One scuba dude. Said Sharknado. Rick. Said hey Shark. Buried 2005. Said Shark I bet Granddad is still watching. Sapatrukar not. Said Bobby got so excited about stopping in West Memphis he ended the stream LOL. Priyanka. Said hi Crystal, Deanna, CW Shark. Marlene STR. Said hi Crystal. Priyanka. Said Deanna. Kevin Towler. Said 90 likes. WYOBT. Said Sapatrukar. Buried 2005. Said hi Sup-RT. Cal Tim. Said Meg's just getting wound up. Sapatrukar not. Said hey BTS. Deanna Elkins. Said hi Priyanka. Kevin Towler. Said hi Marlene. Sapatrukar not. Said hi Barry. Cal Tim. Said blinker fluid is a little low. One scuba dude. Said WYO did you pick up some Georgia peaches? Crystal Miller. Said hi Pranks Marlene I missed all you guys. I've been so busy. It was time for a day off. Priyanka. Said Sapatrukar not Jeetsy. Deanna Elkins. Said hey Marlene. Alar Lelyumis. Said howdy Sapatrukar. Li Dave. Said hey Sapatrukar. Marlene STR. Said hi Kevin. Dakota Smith. Said every senior citizen should have life alert. Sapatrukar not. Said hi Dave. Marlene STR. Said hi Deanna.
Good Lord, man.
Crystal Miller. Said I saw a video where this guy did whatever it takes to make your personal assistant say your name and the name he picked was kind of atrocious.
Really?
Cal Tim. Said life alert and a pistol. Sapatrukar not.
Life alert and a pistol.
Said hey or. Crystal Miller. Said oh how ah. Cal Tim. Said for backup.
I might have to
Amber.
go up there and spin
Said
around
boom.
anyway.
WYOBT.
Boom, man.
Said LOL no
Guys
scuba.
and gals.
It's Sapatrukar
Ladies
icon.
and gentlemen,
CW
are
to Shark.
freaking
Said
awesome.
100 boom.
Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up right here at Riding Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Sapatrukar not. Said I prefer my machete. WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile.
Alright, so I changed the title. I turned the monetization
Said
on, but
boom.
I don't know.
The bearded tuckfredo. Said I was number 99 LOL.
Number 99, Bearded Tuck. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not a... That was weird, man.
WYOBT. Said thanks bearded. CW to Shark. Said Bobby 100 took 18 minutes.
Right. Done pretty good, man. I guess the channel needs some shorter videos, though. Maybe that's what YouTube's trying to tell me. Or maybe that's what the
Crystal Miller.
maybe
Said,
that's what
okay,
something's trying
I
to tell
didn't
me.
get it right, but yeah, imagine the ha 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 going on for an expanded amount of time. It was kind of funny though. Nay. Said hello, Bobby and Jack.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome back, everybody.
Said hope everyone is having a great day.
Mr. Jeremy, don't you be down there in that pond looking for my mermaid.
Said think there was a silly song, 99 red balloons. L.I.D. Said hi, May. May. Said hi, W-Y-O-B-T. The bearded Tuckberto. Said I'd be okay, Bobby, been busy looking for a mid-60s 359.
Damn.
Like. Said okay, that turned into a long BRB. Must have I was sitting in the dark when I got back, LOL. May.
Dang.
Said hi, L.I.D. Aaron. Said Florid.
It is Florida, man.
Said number 110.
110, let's go.
STR. Said if sure it was just some weird happening.
Yeah.
Crystal Miller. Said life alert had been found out that you can get somebody an Apple phone and set it up so that when they say, hey Siri, I am getting pulled over at records without showing it's recording and all sorts.
Huh.
MR Jeremy Scroggins. Said it needing some new mermaid skin boots. Cal 10. Said I already got that mermaid and descaled her.
Dang it.
Rick. Said that mermaid has a name. May. Said hi Marlene. Crystal Miller. Said stuff it'll text people that you want to know that something's happening and all kinds of things. It was pretty cool. Crystal Miller. Said now I pick on my husband, I tell Siri I'm getting pulled over when I'm sitting in the living room watching TV. I
Dang.
think I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh, Lord have
I'll be right
mercy.
back, guys. May.
Little
Said
prankster.
hi Rick. Rick. Said hey May. Elena at Hickory saw Red Heart. Said lucky dragon dear Bobby face red heart shape.
Thank you, Lane.
Marlene STR. Said hi May.
Loady, loady, loady. Y'all are awesome, man. I was hoping that y'all would be able to find y'all's way back,
Said
for sure.
hello May. MR Jeremy Scroggins. Said I wouldn't go looking for her alone. You were brave Bobby. Rick. Said Bobby pulled the plug. He wanted an extra 100 legs out of us, and it worked, LOL.
Oh, it worked.
May.
Dang it, don't tell nobody.
Said hello Tiana. Big Bird. Said are there big bird crossing signs yet?
I haven't seen any big fur crossing signs. Not yet. How's it going with big fur?
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said afternoon all.
Good afternoon, Dorothy. How you doing?
Alar Lelies. Said howdy May. Deanna Elkins. Said I got a new notification.
Got a new notification. That'll be the last one. If I have to restart the stream, there probably won't be another notification because this is
WYO.
third video today.
Said hi AGC.
Maybe though, I don't know. YouTube always makes a liar out of me for some reason.
Said hi Dorothy.
So you know it's weird. I was watching this live stream earlier today for a few minutes. 900,000
Said
people.
GTWYO.
900,000 people is what they have their subscriber base. They had 170 people watching. We've nearly got as many as they had watching. Nearly.
Crystal Miller. Said so I've been working on getting my speed big at night.
How about
I can
that?
finally
That's
do
not
it
bad,
kind of
man.
with my left hand. You proud of me, Bobby?
I am proud of
Hi.
it.
CW Trishon.
Let's freaking go.
Said Diana. I got the new notification as well. Rick. Said I think he left Deborah on the ceiling in the last stream. Hope she's still not talking.
She's probably on the ceiling, man.
let me guess, the name her name is Jamaica, right? The mermaid, she probably already made her way to the beach where the clean water is. And Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi Marlene W.
Yeah, I didn't think about putting that in that video,
Cal Tim.
giving her a name.
Said she was cleaning up the ceiling, last thing I saw. May. Said hi CW Sharp.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I should have put that in that video, in this morning's short, and give her a name, or tell me what her name is.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy.
Can somebody tell me her
Said
name?
Waffles lives have maybe 3 to 10 in them. CW Sharp. Said hey all.
Clearwater, how you
Rick.
doing?
Said Hank Phil, her name is Deborah.
Dang it. I always think of...
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said darn typos. Mike. Said sweeping up the cobwebs.
there ain't no cobwebs on that
Said I
ceiling.
told you, Bobby.
I know. Sometimes I just forget. I got so much stuff that runs through my brain from day to day. It's a wonder I don't fall over from gray brain matter.
Crystal Miller. Said see, I think what happens is now that I have my phone set up to do the Hey Siri, I'm getting pulled over thing, it automatically clicks my notifications, so I automatically watch. Crystal Miller.
Dang it.
Said I'm gonna leave it that way, I like it better this way.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Hank. Said have a Rick.
That is pretty cool, man.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said see the thing about cobwebs on here. The bearded Tuckfordo. Said that slow truck looks like it was in limp mode.
I know, right?
LID. Said face orange, raised eyebrow, Bobby.
What happened? What happened, Long Island?
Very
I was just trying to see who I was paying
Said I
attention.
like to do things as they come up, then I can delete them from my brain.
Right.
Kelly. Said afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Kelly, how you doing?
MR Jeremiah Scroggins. Said mermaid misfit in the wild got her a short.
I'll be dang. I'll go back and change the title to it, at least the title to it, and I'll put in the title, what's her name. So if y'all want to, y'all can jump over to that short and jump the gun if you want to do that, because that's what I am going to do it. After I end this stream, I want to go back and just change the title. I can't change the captions without redoing the whole video, but I can change the title name.
If you have an Apple phone and you have Siri as an assistant, tell it, Siri, I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. You can thank me later. Like. Said shoot, my brain starts deleting stuff before I'm done, and I wonder what I'm doing
I know that feeling, man.
MR Jeremiah Scroggins. Said was she considered in the Lurkers Lounge?
She might have been in the Lurkers Lounge there.
2005. Said LOL Mike.
She might have very well been in that Lurkers Lounge.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said trying to behave myself, think I got booted of a live for saying something questionable.
Nah, I don't think so. Well, I mean, if YouTube will boot you from time to time, they have timed people out. YouTube has.
Kelly. Said did I miss breakfast this morning? Bobby, did you do any live cooking today?
No, I didn't do live cooking today. I fixed the same breakfast that I did the last time that I did the live cooking breakfast. That's what I fixed this morning. Or that's what I had this morning. Yeah, I fixed it. That was my last piece of single slice Spam. Somebody asked me yesterday where I got those at.
Said my brain is like Windows 95. Once you close all 200 windows that you have an opportunity to open, you still can't figure out where the music is coming from.
And I said it was either IGA or Dollar Store.
Said mermaid was in a true live stream. LOL.
It was in a Dollar Store bag, so I believe it was the Dollar Store for definite where I got those. Definitely. Somebody was asking me about my most liked video, and I said that it was the radar stream with 3,000.
Said Family Dollar has them.
Yeah, it's the Family Dollar. That's where I got them at. But I said 3,000. Well, I went back and I checked on that video, and apparently 300-ish people went and took their like away, so now it just shows 2,900. But during the video, it was 3,000. And there's proof to it, because Ken...
Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing? Kenwood popped in there, and he's like, wow, 3,000 likes. It's in the live stream somewhere.
Said, hi, buddy.
But 300 of them went,
said YouTube is
took them back.
I cannot imagine by the time we get in 2035 what YouTube will be like. Mike. Said, hi, buddy. Crystal Miller. Said, I had the misfortune of finding out that you can get slices of beans. I'm not joking you, it's in like this gelatinous material. This person put it on toast, put ketchup on it, and eat it.
Slices of beans?
Said those single serve spam are hard to get out of the package without cutting the whole package open.
No, you just strip the top off and you can push it from the bottom and it slides right out. Just strip the top off. Push the bottom and it slides right out.
Said think sometimes they mess up on the lights too. Buddy Reed.
Yeah.
Said hello, Barry.
Sometimes YouTube just takes them away. I've had that happen.
Said hello, Mike.
The train derailment video that I did, when I ended that stream, it was, I think it was 250 something likes, and within 5 minutes of ending that stream, YouTube took 100 plus away. They let me have like 80 something of them. It eventually went back over 100, but it never did go back up to the 200 and something that was originally on there when I shut the stream down. They took over 100 away from that little stream, which was a lot for that one. The 300 from that 3,000 like stream, I mean, that really wasn't a lot. It was a lot. I mean, it is a lot, but for 3,000, it's not that much.
Said, so if you have YouTube, you should probably get Instagram and use the same exact name to log in. You might find out that somebody very close to you is using your email to log into all your stuff.
Huh.
Priyanka.
Interesting.
Said, dang it.
I had an Instagram account, and I was putting little reels up on it. You know what they call reels now. It was before reels was a thing. It was before reels started up. They give me a ban for putting up.
Said Bobby, well, somebody took them back. If you want to say 300 people came back and took their thumbs up back, then so be it. LOL.
Right.
That's Soul Stitches.
They put me on a ban.
Said, hope not, Crystal, because I stopped doing it
for putting little reels up before reels was a thing on there. I had never went back on Instagram since then.
Said if they logging into my stuff, they can pay my bills for me. LOL.
Right. Well, I assume they give me the ban for putting up the little short reel videos, because that's the only thing that I did on Instagram was put up those little short reel videos, and none of them was bad, I don't think, that I can remember. So I'm pretty sure it wasn't the content. I mean, it could have been, but I don't know. I never went back on Instagram after that.
Said they be logging in to be bumping stuff I have no interest in, so I hope they at least might like it. Crystal Miller said I have somebody in Lincoln, North Dakota that is logging into all my stuff. I'm just gonna let it happen. I've been using AI engines. I'm narrowing down the address. I have chickens. I have eggs. Hop hop.
Uh-oh.
Cal Tim said hi, buddy.
So I could get fuel up here at this pilot. I could, because Olive Branch was one of them. first three stops so close together
Buddy
for.
Reed said, which do you prefer in West Memphis? Pilot or Flying J?
I always stop at
Rick
the Flying J.
said, nice me.
Oh, me gifted out a
The bearded
membership.
tuck widow said, Instagram
Thank you,
is
thank
all
you,
right.
thank you.
Jones Facebook, WhatsApp, Twitter, and a few other social media sites. CW Sharp said, me. Buddy Reed said, hello Tim. Norm Whitehouse said, good job me. Crystal Miller or so ego statement. Deanna Elkins said, hey me. Rick said, hey me. Rob Schultz said, hello.
Hello, Rob. How you doing?
LID said, yay me. Deanna Elkins said, hi Rick. LLK 517 said, I had someone use my first name and last name on a page and put all kinds of marijuana stuff on their page.
Dang.
It would show up in first page of Google search when you searched for my name.
Lord have mercy.
Said, morning me. Rick said, hey Deanna. Cal Tim said, me D-ho. LID said, morning me. John Gahan said, good afternoon, ride along gang.
Good afternoon,
Gang.
John. How you doing?
Said, awesome me.
Oh, we got a
and hello.
funeral over there.
LLK 517 said, I'm the only person in the world with my first name and last name. I had to call the company directly and get them to take down the page. Rick
Huh.
said, hey John. Big cheese said, thanks me.
Big cheese. Congratulations on the 1 month's free membership. Look at that. Was you already in here or did you get the notification and pop right in? Because that was quick.
LLK 517 said, I figured it wasn't a good thing when I was searching for a job at that time.
Right. No doubt.
Me said, morning big cheese. Glad you got it. Enjoy. Hank said, Instagram that does not surprise me at all. Crystal Miller said, has anybody heard of that crazy stuff about delete me? Like once they get a hold of your personal information, every time you quit paying the subscription, a bunch of stuff will come harass. WYOBT said me Jeetsy.
I think so.
Buddy Reed said, no one is so unique to have the only name in the world. Big cheese said, I was in the chat.
He was already in the chat, 10 fool.
Buddy Reed
Right on. That's
said,
awesome.
hello Metro.
I think it's cool when
Edward S.
I think it's cool when
Said,
YouTube does that.
Bobby.
Edward, how you doing?
Said, big cheese a true misfit.
I think it's cool when YouTube actually hits people that's in the chat. I mean, it's cool that they hit people out of the chat. That's out of the chat. It's nice to be able to get it whether you're in here or not. But
Said, hello WYOBT. Jeep C.
it's so much better when they hit people that's in chat.
Said, Peterbilt just sent me a hat saying it's for being a great customer, and last truck I bought from them was a $379.
Dang me. I'll be down.
LID said, hey buddy.
So yeah, everybody that has or has not seen this morning's short, jump over there and put her name in the comment section.
Said Buddy Jeetsy.
Because that is what I'm going to change the title to.
Said
Does
Buddy
anybody know her name?
LOL. I'm the only person in the world with my first name and last name combination. Both names are very unique, and my aunt did a whole genealogy research project and traced everyone. LLK 517 said back 150 years. LOL. Cal Tim said there were 7 babies born in China with that same name last week. The bearded Tuckfordo said, and I got a 30% off coupon. Wonder if they let me put that towards a new truck. LOL.
Dang it, man.
Crystal Miller said,
30%.
YouTube keeps trying to pull me into the MMA community. I
some reason, somehow. It said something about the screen got resized, and it just shut my stream down. I have no idea what that meant.
Said hello, Dave.
I don't know what it means. I'm not sure why it happened. Because I didn't do anything.
Said hello, Scuba Dude.
You know, I didn't touch the phone. I didn't pick the phone up. I didn't move the phone. So I'm not sure what it meant by resizing it, other than it tried to switch from horizontal to vertical, maybe. That's the only thing I can figure.
Said hi, Buddy Reed. Crystal Miller. Said, well, it's kind of crazy how secure my passwords actually are. The main password I use is the first letter of the name of my chickens in the order that I hatched them. Mike. Said, put whose name where? I'm still wandering around trying to find out where we are. LOL.
Right
Big
now,
cheese.
we're in Olive Branch,
Said I cut the cheese.
Mississippi.
Dakota Smith. Said anarchy.
Big
Mary
cheese, cut the
2005.
cheese, man.
Said Scuba, did you do any yard work today? Buddy Reed. Said hello, May. The bearded tuck for that.
Alright, we got...
Said maybe a lean too much in a turn and it went vert on ya, Bobby.
It may be, I don't know.
Said Mike, we are somewhere on the internet.
We're in Olive Branch, Mississippi.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said my sister just texted that my mom's headstone came today. Crystal Miller. Said LOL 23 characters with A. Randomly inserted because I wasn't sure if it was a rooster or a hen. Alar Lelives. Said howdy buddy. Tom Kearney. Said big cheese, how old are? 6 years. LLK. Said to the person asking. Branch, Mississippi.
Yeah, we're in Olive Branch.
Said turn on two-factor authentication, then that will help secure your accounts.
Alright, we got a way station coming up at 1 mile. It is a drive last side. Opened or closed, bypass or
Said I
no.
see Kelton is wandering with me, LOL. One scuba dude. Said no, Barry did it 2 days ago. Alar Values.
Well, we got the
Said
bypass.
howdy, May.
And it is
Said good morning from Albuquerque.
closed.
Number 148.
148. Hang on, let's go.
Said bypass closed. Cal 10.
We are on a second stream, so just a friendly reminder. If you've already got the thumbs up button, or if you've not got the thumbs up button, check it and make sure
Said closed bypass.
that is actually hit for you
Said open bypass.
on your side.
H. Carl Johnson. Said good morning me. Tom Kearney. Said closed. WYOBT. Said hi Mike. CW Sharp. Said open bypass. Bob Crumwood. Said oh yes, I got given a membership. Many thanks to whoever it was.
Congratulations,
LLK
Bob, on the
517.
1 month's free
Said
membership.
we're pretty close to Tennessee border.
Yeah, we're getting ready to
Alright.
cross over into
Buddy
Tennessee.
Reed. Said closed. Me. Said morning Carl. Mike. Said bypass closed in that order. Or did I give myself away hot? Michael Gregory.
Dang it, man.
Said going through Arkansas, Bobby.
Yeah,
Buddy Reed.
yeah, we're going to
Said a little
Arkansas.
short on the notification.
Man, I bet they got fish in their
Said
pond.
it worked for me. Mike. Said BWYO.
I should have turned off back there on that, was it 269? Just went complete, well not completely, I don't know. I've went that way
Michael
before.
Said come on y'all, smash the like button. Big cheese. Said Tom Kearney, let's put it this way, I'm old but not moldy. Barry 2005.
Did you say you're old but not moldy?
Said similar here, Scuba, it's been far too hot to work outside.
I'll be dang. I gotta get me some fifth wheel grease, so that next time that I deliver to Walmart, I can actually
He said LOL big cheese.
grease the
Buddy
fifth wheel.
Reed. Said these random folks dropping in and posting a comment and disappearing is weird. Cal Tim. Said just depends on the color of the mold. Barry 2005. Said just found Olive Branch on the map. Nice name.
Olive Branch, Mississippi. But we're getting ready to cross over into Tennessee. picked up loads in
Said
Sandy,
Olive
Utah,
Branch is
or
home to
delivered to.
NASCAR driver Ricky Steinhaus Jr.
I've either delivered or
John
picked up loads to
Said
Sandy,
Gator
Utah.
Snake. WYOBT. Said, unless you got guns, hunt LOL Bobby. Cal Tim.
Oh, me get
Said
down to
Gina
Memphis
questions.
here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said yes, Mike. Arrival didn't. Said Bobby. Priyanka. Said nice meeting.
Welcome to Tennessee.
CW Sharp. Said me. Rob Schultz. Said Bobby, I've talked about my pool leagues. Should I post a couple of pictures of me playing?
If you want to, yeah. Go ahead. You talking about on the Facebook, in the Facebook group? Sure.
Tyson Price. Said my cousin, John Bills, drive us for Kilpack Trucking Incorporated, based in Idaho Falls, Idaho. John Gahan.
Team fool.
Said, are you headed home?
I'm like, no. I can't go home but every 30 days.
Mike. Said maybe Barry. I know the olive branch is a sign of peace, I think, from Noah the Ark Builder's time.
Well, that's one thing with this company. I have to stay out 30 days before I go home. I have to. That's one of their rules.
Said, why is it called pool when they don't play in a pool?
I don't know, man. That is kind of weird.
Tom Kearney. Said John Gahan opposite direction, it's in the title. Buried 2005. Said yes, Mike, when they were looking for land. Buddy Reed. Said welcome to Tennessee. Really? Cal Tim. Said lurking.
You're the
Rob
only team I
Schultz.
see.
Said yes, FB. Okay.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
didn't want to overstep. Mike. Said yes, Barry. Priyanka. Said hi, Tom Kearney Misfit. Jim 64.
Come on,
Hi,
man.
me WTG. Tom Kearney. Said buried 2005 that state banquet Charles had. The organic chicken served was from Wales. Me. Said morning Jim. Buried 2005. Said oh with the French chap Tom. Cal Tim. Said Troll Spring.
$234 million
Said
for the
okay, Tom,
Powerball.
yes, I should have read that just heard Tennessee and thought that was the plan. Me.
90 million
Said,
for Mega.
and morning everyone
Millions.
else from earlier.
Good
Not
morning.
being rude, but hadn't got set up at home yet.
Who's that? Theft risk at truck stops. Secure your load. Well, alrighty then.
Priyanka.
Dang it.
Said morning me.
It's the same notification. Back to back. You can't even tell where them old pilots used to be at.
Said morning Priyanka.
The last two times I've come down through here, I've tried to figure out where them two
Said
used to
only
set
pool
at.
league I liked was playing volleyball in
And
the pool.
you can't even tell where they used to sit at. Or I can't find it. They sit side by side with each other. They closed them both
Buried
down about 2 years
2005.
ago.
Said I've forgotten who did Prince William meet up with.
Huh? And now you can't even see where they used
Tom
to be
Kearney.
at.
Said buried 2005, yep, Supreme of Ryan
Unless this was it right here. This
Hey.
might have been it.
Said not everyone has an underground pool. Some people just gets by with a little kiddie pool. Me. Said morning scuba. How is it playing volleyball with your gear on?
I don't think that's where it
Priyanka.
was though.
Said interesting. Buried 2005.
Yeah, I have no idea where they even used to
Said
set
Walt
it, but I
told
know
me
there's
someone
down
let
through
him
here
shop
somewhere.
there. One scuba dude said me it was had to jump very high. John Gahan said that's weird, you get a drive-wise notification about that.
Yeah, they give me all kinds of different notifications. It'll
Buried
pop out
2005.
notifications of
Said it's
rollover
on the
exits.
A5, an old Roman road.
Um,
Me said LOL scuba. Landon Auguster
Oh, that's nice.
said hello everyone.
That C10 that just passed. Landon, how you doing? It'll give me notifications of high theft risk areas. It'll pop up particular truck stops too on there. I've had it pop up particular ones like QTs. There was a QT somewhere, and then a Love somewhere, a Pilot somewhere. That one just specified truck stops. It didn't specify which one, but apparently that's the reason why them Pilots closed down, because they was so crime ridden right in there and then at them two truck stops that they shut them down. I don't know if that's what it was or not. I didn't stop at them very often. I did, but you know.
Buried 2005 said you can buy bison meat at Rug Estates. Me said too bad, can't pop up stops with parking available.
Well, sometimes it does. Sometimes like going through Florida, sometimes it'll pop up the rest areas, and it'll say how many truck spots are available. JJ, how you doing?
Said probing Kane.
It don't do it all the time,
Said Memphis.
but it does sometimes. And it's usually the rest areas where when it pops those up.
Said Jen sometimes buys cheese fro there as well, best on the planet. John Gahan said I just saw a video about people breaking into trailers. They got a bunch of Nikes. Buried 2005 said it's about 1 hour away from here. WYOVT said it cheese.
So the first video was 45 minutes long. This video is 54 minutes long. We're sitting at 89% on the battery.
Said buried 2005. I had a bison burger once at my uncle's place, but it had freezer burn.
How bad?
More popular amongst Western Canadians than Eastern ones. Me said Barry, next time I'm out there, gonna try an English breakfast. Crystal Miller said, well guys, my late dinner time is over and I have to go back to work. Hopefully, I see y'all again later. Everybody have the awesomest day you can have. Bye bye, Bobby.
Alright, Crystal, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
When you say old Roman road, do you mean the road is old?
We'll catch you
or
next
old
time
Roman
around.
built? L.I. Dave said, Scuba, I'm going to the seafood market. Do you have an order? Lobster.
Rock lobster. I sure hope that was a stuffed teddy bear in his passenger seat, because that's what it looked like.
Me said, have a great morning, Crystal. Buried 2005 said, go for it, me, but Rug Estates is in Wales. They have a cafe, so you're fine for a breakfast. Not the cheapest, but worth it. up big fart LOL. Mad Trapper said g'day, hey Bobby.
Good day, man, Trapper. How you doing today?
Said Dave some crab legs would be good, thanks. Priyanka said just in time express truck. BR said no wheel for me, Dave, please. Mad Trapper
No wheel, right?
said waving a hand,
Waving a hand back at you, mate.
Cal Tim said crabs with legs. Li Dave said no wheel today, LOL. Me said stop cracking me up. I'm not Humpty Dumpty. Buried 2005 said Michael, though narrow in places it's not a bad road. Goes from Marble Arch in London to the port of Holyhead in Wales, the road to get to Ireland by a ship.
Holyhead?
Mad Trapper said sweating me tuckas off day.
What now?
Fluttershy thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Fluttershy.
WYOBT said I had the best calamari yesterday at a Greek restaurant.
Calamari!
Strips.
Ooh, Lord
Not
have
the rings
mercy.
with yummy tzatziki sauce.
Strips? I don't know if I've ever had calamari strips. Maybe I have. I'm pretty sure I have.
Mike said yes, Barry. Those Romans knew how to build roads. H. Carl Johnson said me when does you come out of timeout? Barry 2005 said yes, WYOBTS. I've had both. Yummy. Cal Tim said what kind of sauce? Mad Trapper said messages go better when you hit the enter button. CW Tershire said Barry, I would not give you a nickel for beans on toast, but please go ahead and enjoy your breakfast, LOL.
I've been hearing rumor
Barry
that that's pretty
2005
decent.
said a bit like America, Mike, very straight. Me said Carl, might be a while, though Texas is calling again. Buddy Reed said Natsiki sauce. One scuba dude
Nancy
said
sauce.
calamari should not strip in public.
Yeah, probably not. Man, look at all them gas cans for sale over there.
Cal Tim said do you pound the gnats with a hammer? Li Dave said calamari rings are normal. WYOBT said tzatziki sauce, it's Greek yogurt with cucumbers and garlic and lemon. Peter Scala said I was on a jet boat ferry in Greece and the crew pulled a dead octopus out of the engine with a broomstick while everyone was vomiting on the rails.
I bet.
Said how many gnats in a pound, Cal Tim? Mike said I would bet it's not got the potholes like American roads though heck.
Lowdy. Commerce Center. It's abandoned.
Buried 2005 said I'm sure there's a few Mike LOL. WYOBT said wow Tom, so graphic LOL.
I know, right?
Priyanka
It gets graphic
said how many
sometimes.
tickles does it take to make a squid laugh? Tentacles. Tom Kearney
Tentacles.
said I tried to paint a picture, yes.
Right.
Buried 2005 said LOL Priyanka.
What are you doing, man? Oh. I thought he got scared there for a minute. He must just be checking his
Buddy
radio
Reed
or something.
said hello Priyanka. Face fuchsia tongue out. Priyanka said face blue smiling. Me said morning buddy.
Predatory towing at the Loves. Use caution when parking.
Buddy Reed said hello Metro.
A lot of people don't even know what predatory towing is. It's a new thing.
The bearded Tuckfordo Said that old caddy probably ran out of gas. Bobby LOL.
Man.
Said, are you in Oklahoma?
No.
Marlene
we're in
STR.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Said, hi, buddy. Marlene STR. Said, hi, me.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Marlene.
Hello.
Me. Said, morning, Marlene.
Marlene, how you
L.I.
doing?
Dave. Said, be back in a little while.
All right, long hour.
WYOBT.
Just check, make sure it's not
Said,
a new
tell
string.
us, Bobby. What is it?
What is what?
Priyanka. Said, buddy.
Oh, predatory towing. It's where they.
WYOBT. Said, catch you later, Dave.
It's where tow companies comes and tows your vehicles without anybody being caught.
Mike.
Without anybody
Said,
calling
I didn't
them.
know what predatory towing was until I asked you, Bobby.
Yeah. It's where, like, say you're parked on the side of the street, or you're not in a parking spot at the Loves up here or something like that, and a tow company just comes and grabs your truck up without anybody calling them. That's predatory towing.
Buddy Reed. Said an undercover cop should be posted at the Loves and catch them in the act. Hank.
They should be.
Said just put a paper on your window says I'll be right back. Marlene STR.
Yeah, okay.
Said I was still here just getting ready for bed. Buried 2005. Said the first documented record of Rug dates back to 1080, when gruffied A.P. Keenan, Prince of Gwynedd and Lord of Rug, was imprisoned in Chester over a rivalry with Miriam Gock of Lane. Mike. Said not only is this stream entertaining but it's educational as well. Face blue smiling.
That's right.
LLK 517. Said we had predatory towing on campus 20 years ago when I was in college. Famous company here in the city known for the predatory towing.
Yeah. I mean, it's been going on for a long
Said
time.
nice turn, Chevy.
It's just not.
Me. Said should ask them if they a cop and is it legal.
It's just not been
WYOT.
well documented
Said
or known
LOL Hank. That may work
until
in
recent
Mayberry.
years.
Buried 2005. Said Rug Estates goes back many years. Jeff Oliver. Said yo trucker, did you beat that meat on the road yet today? Tom Kearney. Said buried 2005, that's a massive farm too. Norm Whitehouse. Said wish they would tow ex-wife like that. WYOBT. Said LOL Norm. Me. Said face orange raised eyebrow. WYOBT. Said thankfully it was removed quickly. Buried 2005. Said soon as the tourists go home Tom we will call in. Can't move up here at the moment. CW Sharp. Said yes educational. You can learn more than you ever wanted to know. LOL. WYOBT. Said 183 likes, keep them coming.
93, let's go.
Said I like how Bobby didn't acknowledge that crap. Marlene STR. Said some people just ain't got no sense. Mike. Said LOL Sharp. One scuba dude. Said WYO not in party season.
off, that's where to do it at. especially a big dump truck.
CW to sharp. Said used in a sentence, Barry is as comfy as a ship. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey scuba. Mike.
is that?
Norm Whitehouse said, dang, when I said I hadn't seen any trolls for a while, didn't think they would show up.
Oh, voltage with the $2 donation.
Said, so long
Thank you,
as
thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said $2. WYOVT. Said, same here, high voltage, LOL. Mike. Said $2.
way station coming up after the bridge. It is a giant west side, I'm pretty sure. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
Set lurking. B. Set morning bear. WYOET. Set bear. Amber. Set morning bee. H. Carl Johnson. Said bypass closed. Married 2005.
to Arkansas.
Said closed and hopefully a bypass if it's closed, LOL.
Arkansas.
LOK 517. Said there's the Memphis Pyramid. Cal Tim. Said bypass.
Crossing over the Big Muddy. Arkansas. Oh, we got pulled in and let's close. No bypass, y'all.
Amber. Said WYO hand pink waving. LOK 517. Said that bridge looks ancient as all hell. E. Said Arkansas. Amber. Said hi John 123. Cal Tim. Said close.
It is open. We're going in.
Cal Tim. Said oh noes. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Big Base Pro Shop in Memphis, Tennessee. H. Carl Johnson. Said dang it man. Buddy Reed. Said my name is bypass. WYOET. Said everyone. Shh. Peter Scala. Said welcome to Arkansas. Buried 2005. Said the two names are very close. Was Kansas and Arkansas just one state at one time? We are.
I don't think so.
Said glad you didn't fuel.
Right. That could have quite possibly thrown me over.
Said okay, everybody act like they have some manners. Mike. Said I've actually been on that bridge way back in the olden days. Right away went to the dinosaurs. LOK 517. Said they must actually be working on the weekends at the wait station.
This one I usually just get bypassed.
Said Barry, over 25 years old. Are those the big platform shoes left over from your John Travolta disco days? LOL.
Yeah, this one I usually just get bypassed around, usually.
Cal Tim. Said it rained big one year and they put everyone in an ark and sent them on. Tristan. Hey. Said hey y'all.
Tristan, how you doing?
Norm beer, so you should be good on that, Bobby.
10.
WYOBT. Said as I was using the X Clear nasal spray this morning. I wondered if it helped you at all, Bobby.
It does.
Jack Simmons.
It does real good,
said
actually.
I'm doing good. What highway you're on?
We're not on the highway right now. We're on the exit. I think it's Martin Luther.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Tristan. Me. Said 200 before fuel. Tristan, hey. Said hey John.
I used some the other day, and I hadn't had to
Samuel
use any
Wilkinson
since.
Jr. Said bowling at Base Pro Shop in Memphis, Tennessee.
Bowling?
John
I don't know.
123
They might have
Canada
bowling.
42. Said morning me. LLK 517. Said weather alert radio going berserk. It's going to be one of those afternoons. Ugh. CW You're sharp.
Me gifted out a membership.
WYOBT.
Thank you.
Said sweet. I'm happy to hear it works for you too.
Thank you.
Said boom, 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 boom,
Boom! Thank you, guys and gals.
North
Ladies
West
and
House.
gentlemen are
good job.
freaking
Me.
awesome.
Said morning John.
Thank you.
CW You're sharp.
Thank you so much
Said me. Buried 2005.
for over 200
Said X Clear. I wonder if I
thumbs
could buy that on eBay for my mother-in-law.
up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Alright, I'm gonna check just to make sure that I can't feel, or that they don't have me somewhere between here and I'm not gonna feel it this one. I'm gonna go over to the
Jim
Flying J.
64. Said well done me. Buddy Reed. Said click it, lick it, or ticket. WYOBT. Said you can get it at Amazon or Walmart too if she lives in US. Geo79. Said hello everyone.
Gio, how you doing?
Buried 2005. Said hi Geo. Marlene STR. Said hi Geo.
Oklahoma City is how far from here?
Me. Said morning Geo.
Because I still got half a tank. I might actually be able to make it to Oklahoma City. I don't know.
Me. Said gonna go run more errands and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
Me, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Buried 2005. Said we live in Great Britain WYOBTS, but thanks. Mike. Said it looks like you have to take a number here anyway.
461 miles. I got a half tank of fuel.
LLK 517. Said have a good one me. Alar Lelyumes. Said howdy Geo. Tristan, hang. Said Bobby you're loaded aren't you?
Yeah.
Kelly. Said what state is this?
Arkansas.
Marlene STR. Said take care me.
I think I can make 461 miles. I think.
Buddy Reed.
What do you think, Gary?
Said Alexa said it was 462 miles.
Yeah, 462, and I got half a tank of fuel. I think I can make it. And if I can't, then I can stop at another one along the way. It's not an absolute must. I don't know. I'm not getting fuel at this one though. I do know that.
Buried 2005. Said damn it Bobby always have SOE wriggle room. Tristan, hang. Said okay so you can't really leave the truck. CW Sharp. Said Barry, it is probably illegal in the UK with your laws over there. Marlene STR. Said I'd be worried that what if something happens like a wreck or something.
Well, I mean, I can stop at other locations.
Tim.
Those are just
Said wiggle
suggestions.
wiggle.
Or I can go over here to the pilot. I mean, the Flying J, I can go over to that one.
Buried 2005. Said just checking on eBay Sharp. W Sharp. Said Ping, he can eat takeout spare ribs, lol. WYOBT. Said Sleer is how it's spelled officially Barry. Tristan, Ping. Said LOL CW Ter.
We'll just go over here to
Said you know me.
Flying J.
I spell for Meg here, lol.
Spell for Meg. Shout hobo.
Buried 2005. Said can't find it on British eBay Shark. I will check American eBay later. Buried 2005. Said I've bought cosmetics for Jen from eBay America before. This nasal spray should be okay. WYOBT. Said it's the only one that's ever worked for me and I have chronic sinus congestion.
It does so good. It really does.
Buried 2005. Said WYOBTS mother-in-law suffers from tree and grass pollen.
And I don't know if this can be any better or not. I'm going to plug up the supercharger just to get this thing back on track. I'm sitting at 85%. We're an hour and a half into this one and 45 minutes into the
Buddy
other
Reed.
one.
Said 4 truck stops with a mile or so of each other.
Yeah. This is like, it's truck stop row or something's what they call this.
Anna Metallica. Said hi gang.
Anna Metallica, how you do?
Buried 2005. Said hi Anna. Buried 2005. Said Anna, I see you have a hose pipe band. Marlene STR. Said hi Anna. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said like 211 now. WYOBT. Said Anna Misfit Jeetsy. Rick. Said hey Anna.
Buffer for just a second while I get this off of the Starlink.
Said God, I hate food shopping.
That's it, man. We're gonna buffer for just a minute while I get this off Starlink.
Said 10-4.
Alright, we're sitting at 93,413 miles on the truck. 93,413.
I'm now worried about getting seriously ill. Rick. Said WYO, I could never have anybody pick my food out, plus I see something that's not. WYOBT. Said OH snap. Toti reminds me we need a poll on the rag page to guess where we will hit 100k. One scuba dude. Said hello Anna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Anna Metallica. Said there was an E. coli outbreak in the UK back in 2018 due to microwavable vegetables from Frozen. Buried 2005. Said should be okay, Anna, if it's still frozen, bugs can't live on it. James Ewing. Said weather so beautiful here, 79F, no hot, no humid, just perfect. $1 when using credit card at self-serve pump, print your receipt and look. Might be small print on pump stating this. Buried 2005. Said anyway, microwaves kills bugs. WYOBT. Said I know, Rick, that's what saves me money, LOL. I stick to the list. One scuba dude. Said Anna let Barry sample it first. James Ewing. Said I roll window down with loud music going, LOL. Marlene STR. Said did you eat a lot, Anna? You should be okay. If it were still froze, you probably didn't eat enough to make you sick. Buried 2005. Said thanks scuba, LOL. James Ewing. Said in Wichita, LOL. Buried 2005. Said hi James E. One scuba dude. Said hey James. Rick. Said the hell with the money, it's all about my belly, WYO. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, the broccoli in the microwave vegetables was still frozen. It says for 3 minutes in microwave, but I cooked it for 5 minutes just be on the safe side, and was still frozen. James Ewing. Said hey Barry scuba BT Anna. Tom Kearney. Said James Ewing which Wichita. WYOBT. Said Rick. Buried 2005. Said did you have mic on full power? Anna Metallica. Said James E. James Ewing. Said BT I was up until 3 a.m. on Fubar, LOL. Mike. Said hey everybody from South Central Kentucky, home of the Corvette. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, it's always on full bloody power, LOL. James Ewing. Said Wichita, Kansas. Buried 2005. Said like me Anna, LOL. CW Shark. Said Anna you have to turn microwave on, not just run timer alone. Tom Kearney. Said they still haven't figured out which Wichita the song Wichita Lineman is about. Anna Metallica. Said Shark, I leave the microwave on, LOL. One scuba dude. Said Barry Sweden leads Germany 2-1 women's soccer. Buried 2005. Said Glenn Campbell song I love that. Buddy Reed. Said Shark. You may have something there. Mike. Said it was in the movie Wichita Lineman. Anna Metallica. Said Marlene, I only ate one slice of carrot which seemed fine, and that was it. Buried 2005. Said Germany is always a strong team scuba. James Ewing. Said man weather so beautiful here. Buried 2005. Said oh Mike there was a movie, I didn't know that. Mike. Said yeah my age beach is showing. One scuba dude said now 3 to 1 bearing. James Ewing said so happy no human. CW Sharp said James enjoy it while it lasts. Varied 2005 said weather too bloody hot and sticky here, I will be glad when it cools down. Lori CO said hey Bobby, hey everyone. James Ewing said started to rain. Varied 2005 said hi Lori CO. Lori CO said my yard is a lake from all the rain. Lori CO said buried. WYOBT said Lori C. Jeetsy. Buried 2005 said my garden yard is like a desert. Lori CO said WYOBTS Jeetsy all.
Starlink, we should be good now.
I do have a hosepipe luckily. At Gulf Mexican. Buried 2005. Said yes Anna, you are not allowed to use your hosepipe. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, I know LOL. Said Anna, would you like me to bring over a water taffy hold? Bobby, probably no. A water what? LOL. Buried 2005. Said dropped now to ADF here. Said hello everyone. Buried 2005. Said tanker, sorry stupid keyboard of fingers LOL. Anna Metallica. Said no worries Barry LOL. Jack Simmons. Said hey guys, what is Bobby go? Joni. Said Elevator fan. Said I am now home from vacation. WYOBT. Said hiya elevator fan. Temperature here 71. Benny Sharks. Thanks for following. Buried 2005. Said where was your vacation fan? Deanna Elkins. Said hey elevator fan. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby is stuck in a massive backup on the interstate. Trucks are going every way. WYOBT. Said congrats Tara. Rick. Said nice WYO. West Coast fan nice. One scuba dude said when elevator takes a vacation, people have to take the stairs. Very 5 said LOL scuba. Very 2005 said we use the word lit.
Alright, y'all, so the fuel that we got was $338.99 worth of fuel. It was like 91 gallons was all it held. Like I say, I had half a tank.
Said I
just
filmed
didn't
a
wanna
lot of elevators and hotel
run it all the
tours
way
when I was
to,
out west.
Oklahoma City with a half a tank.
Dennis McCannage said hello Bobby and everyone.
Hello. Alright, now got us up to 97% on the phone sitting here. So that's way up there. Now check this out while we're sitting here. Well, let me pull up a little bit somewhere. Pull out of this driver's way behind me. I should have got me some 5-hour energies while I was in there. I only got one. Before we take off, I got a
2005 said so in Bobby, Estate Savannah.
What? Savannah. We're in Arkansas, man. West Memphis. West Memphis, Arkansas.
Anna Metallica said there is a spider on the hood bonnet LOL.
What? On my hood bonnet?
Rick said charge time 25 minutes.
Yeah, I just wanted to boost it, is all I wanted to do. I mean, it was actually okay. It didn't even need it. It was on 89% 2 hours in, so it really didn't even need that.
Very 2005.
I just wanted to boost it while I was getting fuel. Alright. So check this out, y'all. Check this out. I got some mint Kit Kats. I don't think I've ever tried these before. I don't think. And I love mint, even though
Savannah G said I knew that looked like West Memphis.
Yeah,
Rick
it is. It's West Memphis.
said 10-4 boss.
So, here's what it looks like. Check that out. I don't think I've ever tried these. It's dark chocolate plus mint. Yeah, mint plus dark chocolate. Oh, man.
Jackie T
Those are
said
good.
oh looks yummy.
Those are
Very
good.
2005 said Kit Kats aren't they English? Rick Said Bobby, I had some the other day. They are good.
They are, man.
Alex
They're good.
Silva.
I like that.
Said, greetings friend from the mountains of the Andes, South America. Take care, amigo.
Alex,
Anna
how you doing?
Metallica. Said Wadded. Runs to Tennessee to steal that mint Kit Kat. LOL.
Those are good. If you like mint and you've never tried those, because I don't like dark chocolate, but man, that mint sets that dark chocolate off. It is good.
Rogers. Said dark chocolate is healthy.
But I'm going to put those in the fridge. I ain't going to eat them all right now.
Said, are you in Oklahoma?
No.
Stacky.
Who keeps asking me that?
Said addicting. Tom Kearney. Said Kit Kats are Cadbury in Canada, but Hershey's in USA at Berry 2005.
Really?
Anna Metallica. Said I am a huge fan of mint. LOL. WYOBT.
Those are good.
Said dang it, Bobby, the influencer. Now I want some.
They're good.
Berry 2005.
I'm really surprised.
Said Anna sounds a bit like after 8S. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Anna.
I wasn't
If you stop at Tennessee, you'll be a little short. Rick. Said they also have the mint with the white chalk. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said gift membership for name is WYOBT. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, have you seen mint Kit Kat in Wales? Rogers. Said so much for ads. LOL. Anna Metallica.
Go wow, get
Said
that
Buddy
membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Is that the only one that done it while I was in there? Yeah. The reason why this started out with no commercials is because I started the stream up while I was
Soul
driving.
Dasher Joni.
That's the only
Said,
reason.
what's so funny about that?
What?
WYOBT. Said happy to support Ragtown. Very
Thank you. I got me some Minute Maid.
Said no, Anna, to be honest, I'm
Lemonade.
not really into chocolate, but I do like Yorkies with raisins.
I'm not hugely into chocolate, but man, I love mint. Mint is so freaking good.
Cliff 357. Said hello, Bobby and all.
Cliff, how you doing?
Anna Metallica. Said oh, the biscuit and raisin Yorkie. That was my favorite berry. Did they discontinue that? Rick. Said hey, Cliff.
I think does our screen look right? Yeah, it's not on ultra wide. Okay. I thought I'd put it on ultra wide there for a second. Alright.
Said hope not, Anna. I will look next time I fill the car up. Tom Kearney. Said no, I'm wrong. They're Nestle worldwide, but Hershey's in USA. Cliff 357.
Nestle's worldwide, but
Said hi,
Hershey's
Rick.
in the USA. Huh.
Stacky. Said mint Oreos. Yum.
Yeah, mint Oreos are pretty good. So the driver that loaded up with me, picking this load up, he's running around the parking lot. He actually drove right in front of the truck while I had the camera facing me.
Todd. Said hey, Bobby, look, a squirrel grabs them Kit Kats while he isn't looking. LOL.
I know, he'll have to open up my fridge, man.
Said good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Let's see, how you doing? He was actually there before me. Apparently my appointment time was before his. I don't know, because they put me on the door first and loaded me. I don't know why. Because I was in actuality, unless they lied to me. What'd they do? Did they shut this backside off? Huh.
Winnie the Pink and Purple Ested. Said trucker, did you spank that monkey?
We snuck that one in, didn't you? You little
Rick
son of a gun, you.
said mint Oreos with a gallon of milk. I'm all in. Anna Metallica said, oh my god. Barry, I'm looking on Google for mint Kit Kat and I just came across a Kit Kat Aero Mint. In one. That's wild.
You snuck that one in, you little son of a gun. Wait a minute,
John
wait a
the
minute.
Eagle Dad
I guess that deserves.
said, ooh, are we having lunch together?
I guess that deserves
Soul Dasher
that.
Joey said troll split. Distant Steve said choo choo. All aboard the ride along gang train.
Chee, chee. Are you one of Steve's lackeys? Or are you a vertical lackey?
Anna Metallica said, has anyone ever seen a combo Kit Kat / Arrow? WYOBT
A
said
combo?
Will Smurfing.
What?
John Van Dongen said, sorry missed that no crowd moment today.
Dang, I tell you
Barry,
what though.
2005
It's going down quick
said, now Anna, I seem to remember Airramen from years back.
compared to what it was going down. Because it's already dropped down to 92%. And I had it up to 97.
Said no Anna. Anna Metallica said, but with Kit Kat Berry.
That might have been a mistake putting it on the supercharge. Very well could have been a mistake, man.
Berry 2005 said no, not with Kit Kat. Tom Kearney said, sounds like a mistake. I can't see them doing that cross-breeding chocolate bars.
So in case y'all was wondering why you couldn't hear Meg while I was doing the fuel, that was why.
John Van Dongen said green Kit Kat.
Yeah, mint Kit Kat.
One Scuba Doo said mint Kit Kats to Bobby is like Orson and Mars bars. As Scenic
Dang it.
said, I fell asleep during your stream last night about 12:30 a.m. East Time.
Dang it. I think it was somewhere close to, it was about 1 o'clock. 1-ish when I shut down last night. Boom, don't just sit there.
Anna Metallica said, Barry, it's a chunky Kit Kat Aero Mint. It's weird, LOL.
Huh. Sounds weird.
RLT78 said, a real quick hi and bye. Catch you later. Peace out.
RLT, how you doing? Thank you. Catch you when you make it back. So I got me 2 pieces of fish to eat. Just 2 pieces of fish and that Kit Kat. But I'm just trying the Kit Kat. I just want to see what it tasted like.
John
Show
Van
you
Dongen
guys.
said, oh, the vid with the green eggs baking and now green Kit Kats like it's strange. One Scuba Doo said, hi bye RLT. Married 2005 said, things change all the time, Anna, I guess. WYOBT said, RLT hi BNU.
Oh yeah, it's going that quick now.
Metallica said, does that mean it's got Kit Kat biscuit mixed with the mint Aero bubbles?
That might have been a mistake by putting it on the supercharge. dump truck.
Said I bet Kit Kat got confused with that mixture LOL. Supreme E. Said any cops pass you some car to me? Said usually if I see something on a shelf that's green,
I don't think I've seen any cops today. I don't think.
Once you put it. Said Anna wants me beans and toast LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Mary. Anna Metallica. Said Sniba Loyal LOL. Mary 2005. Said did I see 4 ales on that timber truck? Mary 2005.
For what?
Said axles.
For maybe. They do that around. Some of them do. They've usually got 2 big ones and 2 or 3 small ones. I guess if they haul real heavy.
Mary 2005. Said wow that's me. Anna Metallica. Said Mary, I was gonna say 4 ales of beer. LOL.
Dang. 4 ales of beer. Yeah, I got me a lemonade just to break the water binge.
Once you buddy. Said now Anna wants mint beer.
Mint beer, dang it.
Buddy Reed. Said what? X is not in the UK alphabet. Anna Metallica. Said you, scuba that's gross, LOL. Barry 2005. Said LOL, stupid keyboard or Barry. My excuse we had youngest grandson all day here.
There you go.
Rick. Said Bobby it doesn't make sense with your phone charger in-laws.
Nah, it don't. It don't make no sense. It might be because of the heating up. I'm not real sure. So, Tasha's wanting a new phone, so when I go in on home time, I'm supposed to be taking her to get a new phone, and I'll get me a new phone too.
Anna Metallica. Said I'm gonna have nightmares of frozen vegetables chasing me.
But I mean, we're 2 hours into the stream with 91% battery, so it's all fine and good. I didn't even really need to put it on the supercharger back there. I just did it
Said good.
so it wouldn't
Once you
lose
buddy.
charge.
Said Anna.
That was the main reason why I done it. going fast. Still having a hard time getting around him. Now I'm doing 66 and my freaking alarms are going off.
Said Hickory. North White House. Said, by the way, usually when I see mermaids in the pond, there is some crown royal involved.
There's some
What
what?
about you? Very 2005.
There's what involved?
Said 8 runner beans.
God dang it, man.
Deborah Warner. Said hello, I'm back.
Stupid son of a gun. I get behind him, he slows down. I get back over and he speeds up. I just hang behind him for a bit. Just hang off behind. I see it hit 91% and it's sitting there like it should be. So maybe it's just like, you're not cheating, sir. You're not going to cheat.
Anna Metallica. Said Scuba, I microwaved a bag of microwavable vegetables from Frozen.
Talking about the
Now on
batter.
the packet it says to cook for 3 minutes, but I cooked it for 5 minutes. I went to eat some broccoli and it was still frozen.
Dang it.
North White House. Said Crown Royal.
Oh, Crown Royal. I don't know if she had any Crown
Said
Royal or
similarly
not.
today I was out in the yard playing music, and I guess it was a little too loud. Soon after the popo showed up and asked if I was the one playing the music, and of course me being me said for me LOL.
Who, me?
Anna Metallica. Said the power was on its maximum heat, full power.
Full steam ahead.
Very 2005. Said Anna I cook for half the time, then mix it up a bit, then finish off. WYOBT. Said Dangren. What were you jamming out to?
What was he jamming out to, man?
Said the question E, if the mermaid had Crown Royal LOL. Rick.
Oh.
Said I said yes, it was me. Why it's not after hours? He said no. I said then why are you here? He said I'm not sure. Have a nice day. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, it doesn't state on the packet to mix it up and then put it back in for the rest. guess. Others know. Buried 2005. Said Wales is safe. Wind is coming from the west. Will blow any Anna smell problems over the North Sea. LOL.
Here comes one of them Tesla replicas. My truck looks just like a Tesla, but it's a Volvo.
James
I love it.
Simmons said big thumbs up to you.
Thank you, James.
Anna Metallica said Barry, you have to microwave the veg in the sealed bag. You can't take it out of the packet during microwaving. Deborah Warner said hello again, everyone.
Welcome back, Deborah.
Anna Metallica said Baharari.
What? Well, it sounds like you got them vegetable shites, whether you liked it or not. They're just coming out in different areas.
Deanna Elkins said hi, Deborah. Married 2005. Said I know the sort you need, Anna. Still take it out and give it a few bangs on the worktops and then put it back in again.
What's a worktop? What the heck is a worktop? I'm still learning, man. I'm trying to pick up on y'all's lingo. What the? Flood warnings, dry for conditions. That's another thing that comes
Deborah
over.
Warner said ouch. Anna Metallica said LMAO Bobby OFFS Bobby. Buried 2005 said countertop. Deborah Warner
I'm kidding. I know what
said
you're talking
hello
about.
there.
I'm kidding, man. I know. Just call it countertop. I don't see why you even have to get all fancy like that for.
Anna Metallica said Bartop LOL.
Ooh. Is that in camera view? Dang, I don't know when that even hit.
Buried 2005 said Bob-Eye's making me work today. LOL.
Did you call me Popeye? Lord have mercy,
YOBT
man.
said do you all call a dowel rod a whole plugger?
What?
Asking for a friend.
The heck, man? Y'all got me so mixed up right now. There's a big old bug splat right above the camera.
WYOBT said sorry. Ha ha ha. Rick said just on the edge to the right. Daniel Evans
It should be right in front.
said for God so loved the world he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish but have everlasting life. Judge not lest ye be judged. Love your neighbor as yourself. Anna Metallica said WYO, I hope that's not a plug you were trying to refer to. LOL. Deborah Warner said oh here we go. North White House said can shoulder blades be a countertop? Rick
They could be.
said WYO.
Depends on whose shoulder
What
blades it is.
LMFAO? Deanna Elkins said LOL WYO. Rick said then no I see nothing.
Yeah, it's right. Should be right in the center. I don't know. Maybe not. Should be if it's there, because
Buried 2005
I think it's out of sight.
said I've got round dowel in the garage here. LOL. Deborah Warner said oh no more bug splat yucky.
See you I gotta get me some more coolant. I put the last bit in the other day that I had. I have to put coolant in this thing. Since I've had it, I've went through at least one full gallon. I've went through at least one full gallon, if not two.
WYOBT.
Maybe two.
Said it's a funny story. I went into a hardware store trying to find a dowel rod for tomatoes, and the guy asked me, "Oh, you mean a hole plugger?" LMAO.
Huh.
Fungus 111. Said good afternoon all.
Good afternoon,
Nearly
folks. I thought
2005.
dowel rods was for
Said my view of
finding
windshield
water.
clear as a bell. Anna Metallica. Said I'm scared of which plug is going to be mentioned next. LMAO.
Oh, Lord have mercy, Anna. Somebody's feeling spunky today. Good Lord, that's a fat box on that thing.
Deborah Warner. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Rick.
Deborah.
Said WYO, did he say you were in the wrong department?
You're in the wrong area.
WYOBT. Said they can have many uses for sure. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO. Once Nubadu. Said those veggies got Anna messed up LOL.
I reckon so,
WYOBT.
man.
Said he had a British accent. Huh.
Huh. Interesting. That's what
Rick.
sparked the
Said that
British
the bee in the
question.
toy department. Scenic. Said Bobby, do you have a full day of drive time today?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a 34-hour restart back there in Brundage.
Deborah Warner. Said oops, I know when the weather is humidity and all kinds of stuff, everything stinks. Anna Metallica. Said I didn't start the plug top, don't blame me, LOL.
But yeah, I got a 34 restart back here in Brundage. I mean, I've not got a full 70 anymore, but when we left from
Deborah
Brundage, I
Warner.
did.
Said the air conditioner doesn't know what to do. I turn it up and it gets muggy, and I turn it down and it gets cold humidity.
Huh. Sounds like you need a humidifier.
WYOBT. Said guilty. LOL.
Guilty. Yes,
Anna
charged.
Metallica. Said baseball.
Hmm?
Quentin get up YX Connor.
Quentin, how you
Said
doing?
hi everyone, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Norm Whitehouse. Said sometimes family friendly is a strange family. Anna Metallica.
Right.
Said WYO.
Sometimes,
Warner.
man, sometimes.
Said guys don't give me to start laughing cause I'm telling you this to tell you but I got a lot of full of laughing from the other video. I love it when people make me laugh. Very 2005. Said now thinking of the little Dutch boy who stopped a water dike leaking with his finger, LOL. Dennis McCann.
I think I heard that story.
Said hello WYO. WYOBT. Said hi a misfit Dennis. Anna Metallica. Said Bahari FFS.
FFS.
Said there she goes.
Off to the ceiling you go.
Deborah Warner. Said okay Bobby, you got me again twice, LOL. The ceiling, I peeled myself off the ceiling again. WYOBT.
Interesting.
Said maybe we need an FFS emoji, eyes pink heart shape. Dennis McCann. Said dang dog.
We might need them. Might need one of those FFS emojis. Quite a possibility. I'll just mind my own business.
2005. Said Dos America, note the other meeting.
Come on, people. Lord have mercy, man.
WYOBT. Said, oh yes, we douche. Buried 2005. Said, okay, WYOBTS LOL. Anna Metallica. Said, Barry, I hope not LOL. Rick. Said, the less you know on this one, the better LOL.
Right.
Deborah Warner. Said, yeah, I know, Bobby. I repeated after you said it, LOL.
That car hauler that just passed was the same color as that boat that was, I think, down in Florida that y'all seen, was asking me the color of. And I was like, I don't know. Whatever color it was, that's what color that car hauler was.
Deborah Warner. Said, I think we're all getting better in the end with this.
The heck was she doing? Becoming a popular color amongst trucks and boats, or boats and trucks. Over there like you're supposed to be. Stupid little car. disco lights on the right. Ooh, what you do?
WYOBT said hi one.
Don't feed the bears, son.
Deborah Warner said a Mookie better listen to Bobby LOL.
To the truck, we got 95 degrees out here in Widener, Arkansas. We got an altitude of about 244 feet at 3:32 in the PM. I guess our next stop will be at stinking Moriarty again.
Deborah Warner
I guess.
said 82 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, and it is hot at 3-something p.m. Norm Whitehouse said, do you ever sit back and think these people have eaten too many Joe Dirt Space peanuts?
Possibility.
YOBT, said Geo Jeetsy.
Jail cell floor.
Said hi, Rick. Alice Usher said hi, Deborah. Said Alice. Norm Whitehouse said tell them you're part of the band. L.I. Dave said hi, Anna. Anna Metallica said Dave. One Scuba Dude said if Coldplay and Metallica joined together the name would be Cold Metallica playing. Deanna Elkins said welcome back, Dave. Anna Metallica said Norm. Deborah Warner said you know what happened, it did this thing, I'm not mentioning the word LOL. Anna Metallica said Scuba.
man.
Warner. Said I hate that when I'm in the middle of talking I start sneezing, lol. L.I. Dave. Said scuba, either you love it or hate it, there's no in between. Rick. Said hey drink. Deborah Warner. Said play drink. One scuba dude. Said would rather have the crab cakes. Deborah Warner. Said my friend loves crab cakes. Norm Whitehouse. Said I don't want the crabs. Deborah Warner. Said sorry about that drink, hello, that's better. James Ewing. Said hey Bobby.
James, how you doing?
Norm Whitehouse. Said hey James. James Ewing. Said hey Norm.
On time.
Deborah Warner. Said hey James, know that was better that time. One scuba dude. Said Dave, do they have conch chowder or seafood bisque?
Conch chowder.
Deborah
Heck is
Warner.
that, man?
Said hey Norm, that's better that time too. L.I. Dave. Said Norm, these crabs don't itch, just pinch. LOL. James Ewing. Said I was went to Oklahoma and back, perfect weather here, only 73 here, LOL, I'm so glad, no human, LOL.
Hey, it's been nice. Got 95 here.
Alice Usher. Said hi James. L.I. Dave. Said they have seafood bisque and 3 pounds of clam chowder.
That dude was sitting in a booster seat, I believe.
James Ewing.
I could be wrong.
Said LOL Deborah, we didn't go badly on Fubar LOL. Deborah Warner. Said 82 here. WYOBT. Said random fun giggle. Thanks for following.
Well, when I looked over at the truck that was passing, the blue one, what I was giggling about was when I looked over at him, he was looking at me and his eyes was about as big as a couple of saucer plates.
Here, just perfect.
And it just looked funny. It almost looked AI fake.
James Ewing. Said Deborah Bedley, last night LOL stupid keyboard. Norm Whitehouse. Said don't make fun of midgets.
Lord have mercy.
One scuba dude. Said James the First will send you some heat. 93 feels like 103. Deborah Warner. Said he's like, what are you looking at me for LOL? Deborah Warner. Said you know what, I don't even want to think about an AI driving a truck, let alone a car. James Ewing. Said scuba, now I have firewall blocked to keep heat out, ha 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 ha. WYOBT. Said maybe he recognized you. Well, that's right along, gang.
Could have.
Oh my gosh, it's right along gang.
He wasn't waving though.
Deborah Warner. Said I have one lady that lives here that she's a little person, and there's another lady that has the same name, and they're both Melissa. Deborah Warner. Said I could imagine his look, LOL. Juan Diego Santos. Said Goldberg at 57 wrestles for the heavyweight title again tonight on NBC.
Dang it, man. At 57.
James Ewing. Said that size of suburban, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said the reason is I have to depend on transportation, no way, I don't want it driving by itself, and I don't want an AI driving. Rick. Said booster seat, phone book, what's the difference?
It's all about the same. Well, the booster seat though, I mean, it's got the back that comes up and like the backrest and the little sides to keep you from falling out of it so easily. Phone book, you could just slide right off that thing. Pretty easy.
Deborah Warner. Said that's a yupper 10-4.
Yippity yeah.
James Ewing. Said I was going 80 and passed all the semi on I-35 LOL.
At 80, you should pass most of them anyway.
Norm Whitehouse. Said maybe he was standing on seat, just no legs. Deborah Warner.
Not a bit, man.
Said you know what, I don't even watch antenna TV anymore, yucca. One scuba dude.
Did you say yucca?
Said Goldberg played football at Georgia, he was a good player, he tackled hard. Scenic. Said I can't get my hamburger order right, definitely don't trust it driving a Scenic. Deborah Warner. Said I love my cable, and then we had a DVR, and we always passed the commercials, LOL. James Ewing. Said I did call 911, that big old thing on the road on I-35, to let them know before someone get hurt on interstate. Rick. Said so what you're saying is my phone book one gave you isn't good enough, I see. Deborah Warner.
I need something
Said I
big.
said yucca.
How did they get behind me? They passed me just like 5 minutes ago.
ER. Said need to find out where he got it, Rick.
appreciate you
water.
stopping in and hanging out.
Said I'd
We'll
be
catch you
passing
when you
you
make
like
it
you were
back.
standing still, but I'll be LOL.
I'll be there.
One scuba dude. Said VR someone could 3D print one for Bobby. Rick. Said
3D
he'll
print.
send Zach's booster seat in the mail. You're lucky we still won.
Lord have
Norm
mercy,
White
man.
House. Said okay Rick, just turn the page. James Ewing. Said see soon BT hurry back LOL. SC Nightsky. Said about to head out for dinner. Catch y'all when I get back.
I just
Hope y'all are
appreciate you
having a
stopping in
great
and
day.
hanging out. We'll catch you
ER.
next time, alright?
Said skew LOL.
Scuba.
James Ewing. Said LOL scuba. Rick. Said what page Norm? Deborah Warner.
Page number 9.
Said scuba. Norm Whitehouse. Said in the phone book. One scuba dude. Said Susan must be watching the Sonoma race.
Oh, yeah, she said something about that yesterday, didn't she?
Dennis McCanich. Said hello, I am back, I think LOL.
Welcome back, Dennis. Welcome back.
James Ewing. Said I was listen loud music on way to Oklahoma and back LOL. One scuba dude. Said Dennis if you're eating popcorn then you are back.
Eating up the popcorn trail, man.
Norm Whitehouse. Said don't let them little ones use the phone book if they are not in diapers.
Somebody did. do it like that. I've seen up to 4 before. Usually 2 and 3 is the most common though. I do too, that's not hooked up. Still on the wall and everything.
Brian Goodwin said, miss them days.
Being sick last time he was in here. You feeling better?
I hope you feel better soon. Lauren Porter said number 293.
Dang it, 293, let's go. It's almost 100 an hour. Just a little short.
Warner. Said I did my thumbs up. Lauren Order. Said thanks May. L.I. Dave. Said hi Lauren, sorry you are feeling bad.
What am I, top liver? Oh, I didn't say hopefully you get to feeling better. My bad. Hopefully you get to feeling better. Or hopefully you are feeling better.
Norm Whitehouse. Said dang they will let anyone in here. Oh sorry, hi law and order. Deborah Warner. Said I'm sorry Lauren, I hope you feel better soon. Lauren Order. Said Normanch LOL. Norm Whitehouse. Said dang I'm not that old. Anna Metallica. Said Lauren, I hope you get better soon. Brian Goodwin. Said cell phones got us all messed up. I call my daughter and she does not answer. I get put in a group chat. Deborah Warner. Said that's a yupper for Lauren, feel better. CW Sharp. Said you do now Rick. I still have my real original landline. Comes in handy during hurricanes when all cell towers and cable are out. You do not need it till you need it.
Right. Don't know what you got till it's gone.
Alice Usher. Said hi May. Rick. Said Shark, that's cool.
Do some left lane camping, how about it?
Norm Whitehouse. Said I hate it when they became cordless. They hurt when being thrown at.
Dang, you should have on the boat. Now this guy that's coming around, he's been behind me the whole time. He wasn't in the passing zone.
Lauren Order.
Or he wasn't in the
Said
passing
Shark, we
lane.
got a new thing for hurricanes too. It's solar panels with a box to charge things.
I got over just to let that launcher around.
L.I. Dave. Said in the left lane. Brian Goodwin. Said I remember having a cell phone when they first came out. Carry a brick around LOL.
Right.
Norm Whitehouse. Said Law and Order, have you ever used Yellow Pages? L.I. Dave. Said yay lil mo mo.
Oh, little mama who's been a member for 7 months.
Lauren Order. Said I was the only one who was not to have one eye on my own.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Once Nobody. Said Lauren, can popcorn now when the power goes off. Lauren Order. Said yes Norm. We use them to order CW you're sharp. Said you bet, Lauren. When power out for 3 to 5 days, charging phones is a joke.
Yeah, right. I got 2 solar chargers for my phone. One of them I've never even opened up. The one, I've used it. I used to use it when I done the one-wheel streams. But since my battery's gotten like it's gotten, it don't really do much for it now. But it'll charge it like if I'm
Lauren
not
White
streaming.
House. Said when I was young, a cell phone was a call from jail.
Dang. Don't you accept that collect call?
Rick. Said LOL Norm.
Looks like we about to run into it, y'all.
Lauren Porter. Said it finally stopped raining.
About to start raining here, I do believe.
Brian Goodwin. Said LOL don't go there, Norm. CW you're sharp. Said Bobby, will it keep your phone running even though it is not charging? One scuba dude. Said Rick charged his
What do you
phone, but it
mean?
never paid the money. Norm
Will
White
it keep my
House.
phone running?
Said you want help, but maybe float.
You talking about that solar charger? It used to, what it used to do was where I could get out and do the one-wheel rides for about 2 hours. I was able to do the one-wheel ride for 4 hours,
CW you're sharp.
and I probably still could.
Said the solar.
I probably still could. If I'm not using the phone, it'll charge it up. If that's what you're asking. If I'm not using it, it'll charge it. But if I'm using it while like live streaming, then it works about the same as the one that I've got it hooked up to right now. It just slows the battery usage. It slows the battery down. It doesn't stop it. It slows it down. Dang, look at that wind.
Rick. Said we never lose power here, but I have a generator that we can use, but charging the phones are easier than a truck. Brian Goodwin. Said writing into a straw looks like.
Yeah, when it starts buffering, I'll put
Said
buffer in there.
There's a trail of mustard at about mile marker 182.
It's probably because of the weather.
Said I need more food packets.
Appreciate it, buddy. That's probably
Said
what it is, the weather. Because that wind just picked up and you can't even see the sky for the rain coming down up there. Ah. Maybe, I mean, it's weather. It might be a wreck. I'd say though, if it's yellow, it's probably the rain coming down. If it starts buffering, they'll let me know and I'll switch it off Starlink. Because even though it's buffering, I still get the comments. That's like after I shut the stream off, the 4 minutes that y'all can comment, I still get all that.
Tim Maynard. Said rain shaft getting blown sideways. Lauren Porter. Said at least we don't have rain here anymore today anyways.
96 degrees. Went from, what was it, 96, 95, 96 down to 86. To a buffer, not when it starts skipping.
Ryan Goodwin said braking real bad here. Tim Nader said it's always interesting when storm chasing and you get one of those storms gusting out the cold air from underneath.
Yeah, it's down to 83 now. Lord have mercy, man. That wind's strong.
Tim Nader said temperature drops 10 or 15 degrees in moments.
Yeah.
LOK 517 said it rained like a hurricane for about 10 minutes and rained heavy for about 45 minutes here in past 2 hours. Had some water seeping through basement wall cracks. I'm so done with summer. Arar. One scuba dude said he likes Cornetto snaps.
Lord have mercy. That's some massive wind.
Said boom.
What did we hit 300?
Lord White House said lazy tonight, just nipped a hot dog and tater chips.
Hot dog and tater chips.
May said 300.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Right Long Gang. Really do appreciate it.
CW Sharp said 301 boom.
Snatch some
Ryan
salt
Goodwin
from the salty
said
crew.
301.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Alright, I'm gonna switch us off of Starlink, y'all. I just already know now it's gonna start.
LLK 517 said 304. Lauren Porter said why would you make a hot dog?
Boom! You guys and
LOL.
gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Over 300 thumbs up right here at the Right Long Gang. Some salt from the salty crew, butter that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I doubled it in case it was skipping real bad. Man, I hate when it does that. It was a hard buffer, wasn't it?
Buddy Reed said implied is a hot dog one. Deborah Warner said we're bad that day.
Maybe. I got but one service bar, so it may not do too great through here.
Rick said, yes, Bobby. Deborah Warner said, that's a yupper.
Dang, 200 down to 37.
Rick said, still in and out.
Yeah, in and out.
Said, not good, buddy.
Yeah, like I said, I've only got one bar, so. Should be able to put the Starlink back on now. I'll wait a minute though before I do.
Rick said clear skies are ahead.
Yeah.
Kevin Fair here in North Texas DFW. Looks like we're all getting rain. I guess I should be grateful for it because it's supposed to get to 98 degrees soon. Norm White House said that Buff kind of knocked the glitter of the Christmas ball.
Dang it, man. Is it raining outside?
Said yup, booted me out, had to refresh.
Dang. I hate when it does that.
Deborah Warner said, and I understand it's supposed to be hot next week for us too in Illinois.
Alright. I think our internet, or our Starlink should be good now. So we're going to buffer for just a second while I throw us back on Starlink. Hopefully. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Maybe. We'll see how it plays out. Man, they've been out here on these tractors in this storm. I bet that was fun.
Said looking good now.
Looking good now. Right on, man. That grass smells good.
Kimberly. Lori G. said hi Alice. Norm Whitehouse said hey Kim. Kimberly Kling said hi Alice. Lori G. said hey Norm. Deborah Warner said hey Lori G. Kimberly Kling said hi Lori. Deanna Elkins said hey Lori. One Scuba Doo said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
Deanna, how
Lori
you
G.
doing?
said hi Deborah. Kimberly Kling said Deborah hi.
Hello, everybody.
Alice
Welcome
Usher
back.
said hi Deanna. Max McGee said hey Lori G. Deborah Warner said hey everyone I reset my phone. Lori G. said hi Kimberly Deanna Scuba. Kimberly Kling said one Scuba Dude hi. Alice Usher said hi Scuba. CW Sharp said 88 degrees, partly sunny, Clearwater, Florida, Gulf breeze 90.
We're down to
Deanna Elkins
77 degrees
said
here.
hey Alice. Lori
So
G.
it went from like 95 to 80 or 77. 20-degree drop after that rain.
Scuba Doo said hello Kimberly smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. CW Sharp said Gulf breeze 9 miles per hour. Max McGee. Kimberly.
Well, I tell you what, that wasn't no breeze we was in a few minutes. That was a nasty wind coming up out of the south.
Kimberly Kling said CW Sharp. Hi. Rick said hey Kim. Deborah Warner said yeah that's for sure 2020 degrees difference raw drop. CW Sharp said enjoy the cool while it lasts Bobby.
Right.
Said hello Rick. L.I. Dave said hi Kimberly. MT
Yeah, 'cause it's
Jersey
already
number
starting to
9
climb
flag of
again.
South Africa said hello everyone.
Maspo, how
Lori
you doing
G.
today?
said hey Rick.
How you doing?
L.I. Dave said hi Mount number 9. Rick said hey Lori G. how is you? Buddy Reed said hello Kimberly. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South
it, so I don't know.
Baby Blue 80 said, hey Bobby, Lori, Greg, and T-Scuba.
Baby
Vernon
Blue, how you
Fashion
doing?
said, smashed it and licked it.
Vernon,
Have a
how
good
you
day,
doing?
Bobby.
Thank you, thank you,
Rick
thank you. You have a good day
said,
too.
Baby Blue, hello. One Scubuddy said, hello Bobo, my friend, how you doing today? I watched some women's soccer today, Sweden versus Germany. Norm Whitehouse said, I bet that ocean is dirty, I know what the fish do in there. Lori G
Dang it.
said, hi Baby Blue, glad you are here.
Nasty mermaids.
Baby Blue 80 said, I'm doing alright, dodging bad storms over here, of course, LOL.
Dang it. We just went through a good I mean, it wasn't a bad storm, it was a heavy rain though. I only seen one actual bolt of lightning.
Baby Blue 80 said, thanks Lori, glad to be here too. One Scubuddy said, good afternoon Baby Blue. Fluttershy said, I was watching Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous Spinosaurus. It is bigger than in Jurassic Park 3, and it is the same one in Camp Cretaceous. Kimberly Plank said, well, everyone, I'm gonna be back soon, and take care, everyone. Baby Blue 80
Kimberly, appreciate you
said,
stopping
we
in
had
and
one a while
hanging
ago,
out.
had a funnel cloud winds,
Catch
got up
you
to
next
60
time
miles
around.
per hour, lighting popping all around.
Dang it.
MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa
Hit y'all hard
said, Lori
then.
G. Today I was playing soccer, but with them he was gambling, so that the team get the money. However, the teams was 3, but we make a point system. First game we win 2 to 1, second game lose 2 minus 1. Said Kimberly, take care. Rick
Oh, so what are
said,
you
bye,
saying,
Ken.
Masbo? It was rigged?
Baby Blue 80 said, thank goodness it didn't touch down, just had the rain going in circles, LOL, I tripped out just a smidge.
Just a little bit.
Marilyn Henry said, I had to look at my calendar, today is Saturday, I got all confused, LOL.
Dang it. Sorry about that. I got confused too, though. I could have swore yesterday was Saturday. Didn't I even ask if it was Saturday yesterday? And y'all was like, yeah, it's Saturday. It sure
MT
is.
Jersey number 95 of South Africa said, Scuba Master. Hello, my friend. Well, he didn't watch it, you know, but I will highlight tomorrow. Fluttershy said, okay, I'm going to go back on the beach here soon, so I will stop watching these when I go.
All right. Enjoy
Lori
your
G
beach time.
said, number 9 right on. Baby Blue 80 said, Poquito.
Poquitos, Tostito? Tostito, I mean. Poquito, Tostito. back up to 83 degrees, man. The sign over there said 82, so we're pretty accurate.
Baby 80. Said, man, I still can't get that sunset yesterday out of my mind. It was just gorgeous.
I know, it was nice. I've captured a few good sunsets. Sunrises, not so much. One, because I don't try not to drive during the sunrises, but they just don't seem to look as good as the sunsets do. For some reason or another. Not on my camera anyway. My camera's too busy being like, I don't know what you're doing right now.
Lori G. Said, baby blue and shore was absolutely beautiful.
You should be in bed, son. Lord have mercy, big truck.
T Jersey number 95 of South Africa.
What you doing?
Said Lori G.
Look first, signal, then get over. Not get over, signal,
Connor Sheep.
and then look.
Said I'm leaving to go back to Glens Ferry, Idaho tomorrow.
Idaho. Tenfold, man.
Baby Blue 80. Said I'm telling you I have like 3,000 pics of the sunset and sunrise on my phone, LOL.
Dang. Good Lord, big truck, what are you doing? Oh, man. That was close. Dude, you need to either chit or get off the pod. One or the other. Take your pick. Jeez. I thought he was going to get him, man.
And T Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said Lori G. After finishing the final game, I was getting trouble for them, you know.
He had a toboggan on his head. Enough said, man.
Said, oh gosh, please tell me Truck Simulator wasn't their teacher.
I believe so. He had a beanie on his head. That's enough said right there.
Texas lady. Said that was scary.
That
I
was
did see
scary.
that.
He done it twice. He done it with that car and he done it with another car. I mean, dang.
Kevin Moore. Said, OMG, that was close. One scuba dude. Said, baby blue, with all that sun your phone must be very hot. VR. Said, almost a 12er.
Right. That was rough. Or that was scary. And I was right up on his bumper like a dummy.
Bobby and biscuits.
Kevin, how you doing?
Said, wow, that was close. Flutter Sheep. Said, I got to go by.
I'm glad to appreciate you stopping in hanging in. Okay, it's next
And
time
T Jersey
around.
number 95 of South Africa. Said Bobby.
Yeah.
Jesus Lord, that was close. Did he sleep open the eyes?
I don't know, man. He was something.
Said definitely clipped that one. Lori G. Said Bobo, I bet you played great. Lori G. Said hi PR.
Y'all don't tell nobody when y'all clip them now. Don't do it. You don't tell, then everybody else will clip too. That's what we want, is clip after clip after clip after clip. Hundreds of thousands of them.
And T Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said Lori G. Yes, you're right. Lori G. Said hi Texas Lady Jeezy. Kevin Ward. Said I hope he takes a coffee break and rest. VR.
He needs something.
Said Lori Jeezy.
New pair of glasses or something. I don't know, man. Of course, like I say, I was way too close for him doing that. I should have backed off. Well, I shouldn't have even got that close to him because he already done it once.
Said, did you SH change me? LOL.
I did. Shh. It was only two H's. It wasn't 3.
Kevin Ward. Said, LOL glasses. Texas Lane.
He had a pair of glasses on though.
Rapid Lori G.
That's the bad thing. He had a pair of glasses on.
Said Bobby wants so many clips he can wallpaper his house.
I want so many dang clips, man. I can't even sift through them.
Lori G. Said Scuba.
Hey, y'all been doing a phenomenal job with the clipping, for real. Y'all have been doing phenomenal.
Baby Blue 80. Said sad face with tears.
There's no crying in trucking. There's no crying in trucking.
Dennis Mechanic. Said what?
What? Who? When?
Kevin Ward. Said it happened so fast it's just always exciting on the road.
Right. It's all kinds of excitement on the road.
Rick. Said they were water goggles is the problem.
That's what it kind of. The glasses that I used in some of my shorts a few months ago. That's what they kind of look like. Kinda.
Lori G. Said Bobby, do we email you the clips?
No, all you got to do. I mean, you can email them to me, but I would rather you not. All you got to do, and the reason why I would rather you not is just because I don't want my emails,
Baby Blue 80.
overpiled.
But just like
But,
crying in baseball, LOL.
Yeah. All you have to do
because of processes,
is-
but both should not be passing to the right.
whenever you copy that link to send it to the email, that's as far as you got to go. Just copy the link. You don't have to send it anywhere. If you copy that link, when you clip it, you put your little title on it, whatever you want it to be, however many seconds that it lets you do. Whenever you push share, it'll give you the copy link option
Norm Whitehouse
to send to my email.
said, did the hat have a propeller on top?
That's all you got to do, though, is just copy that link, and that's as far as you got to go with it. You don't have to send it.
Number 9 flag of South Africa. Said South Africa time is 0000 hours AM. Weather is 12 degrees.
When you hit that copy link, it automatically goes down as a share right there. That's automatic. And then it automatically sends it to my YouTube studios without you doing anything. It automatically sends that clip that you copied to my studio.
South Africa. Said Buddy Reed. How you doing today, man? Lori G. Said, oh, okay, thank you, Bobby.
You are welcome, and thank you for asking. I mean, you can send it to the email, but it's all you got to do is do that copy thing. That's it. You don't have to send it anywhere. You don't have to send it to my email, your Facebook, nothing. And it automatically goes down as a shared video, and I get access to it as soon as you do
Buddy
it.
Reed. Said, hello, MTI. Going good, if not better. Rick. Said, I don't even get to that link, Bobby, and you're getting mine right.
Yeah, I'm getting you. However you're doing it, I'm getting them. I mean, you can send it to your messenger. You can send it anywhere. You can send it anywhere, but you don't have to. All you got to do is hit that copy link part, and that's it. You don't even have to send it nowhere.
VR. Said, Lori, you like me scared to hit buttons. God, I make too many boo-boos. Lori G.
Yeah, that's as far as you have to go. You don't have to go any further than that. When you hit that share, you don't have to go any further through than that.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said temperature. Lori G.
85.
Said thank you, Rick.
Back up to 85.
Rick. Said I X out of the link page.
You do copy the link though. The link though, right?
WBT. Said Lori G. Heart hands. Rick. Said YW Lori. Norm White House. Said when pulling a t-shirt over your head is not a good time for a hot dog bird. Just saying. Lori G. Said hey BT. People hugging heart hands. Rick. Said yes, Bobby.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's all you have to do is just hit that copy link. Oh, look at that deer over there. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Now 2 of them was bugs. At least 2 of them. They still had the felt, or they had felt on their
Said
antlers.
Norm. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said I love the weather there, Bobby, but I scared thunderstorm.
Scared of thunderstorms, really?
Said where you find the link.
Whenever you go to share it, it pops up the option for you to copy the link. In order for you to send it somewhere, you have to copy that link. Unless you're going to send it to like your own Facebook page, then you might not have to do the whole copy link. But
Lori G. Said hi there, Dennis.
But whenever you hit share, it pops up the copy link option. And that's all you got to do, just copy the link. Once you do that, you just exit it back out. You don't have to send it anywhere. You just exit back out of it. And as soon as you do that, it automatically sends it to my studio. Automatic. It's there. Whatever you title it, that's what it shows up in my studio.
Exciting. Isn't like the mermaid story, is it?
No, not quite. I gotta go fix that after the stream's over.
Said is that what Cliff is on iPad?
Is it the same on the iPad? It should be.
Dennis McCannish. Said oh like already do.
Yeah. Yeah, when you send
Buddy Reed.
clips to me
Said it
through
doesn't
my...
matter how many times you say something. Folks just don't listen and then want to ask again.
That's all right. Some people just don't. Sometimes they don't understand the first time. I don't know on the iPad for sure. VR. I'm not 100%, but it should be the same thing. It should have the same option on it. So when you hit the scissors, it'll have the little so many seconds that you want to share, and then you'll put a title on it, because as far as I know, it's required to have some sort of title of something.
Norm White House. Said what did you say, buddy?
Even if it's just a question mark. And then once you put something on that title line, the share button will light up for you, and when you hit that share button, then it'll give you the option to send it to your Facebook page, to contacts in your contacts, people in your messenger. No, I don't have an iPad. People in your messenger, to emails or whatever. then you copy that link like you're going to send it to one of them, but then you just exit out of it. You don't have to send it anywhere.
Buddy Reed said scroll back more.
And it's there. It's there.
Said my choice is share or clip.
Share. Hit the share. When you hit share, it'll pop up. It'll pop up the copy link. It should.
WYOBT said I made a short on my account of us paddleboarding. And it's crazy to me it has over 1,600 views.
Dang it.
80. Said you would chose them. WYOBT said baby blue jeansy. Once Kubanu said WYO is back. Baby blue 80. Said oh I figured it would be good.
I think it's share. I think. I mean, you hit the scissors and that's where the clip part's at.
Lori G said BT that's awesome. Baby blue 80 said BWYO. Beat C. WYOBT said I'm back. Grocery order check.
Right.
WYOBT
There you go.
said I just want to be called. DR said okay I'll get ready sometime LOL. Rick
Damn.
said I hit clip.
Oh,
It shows me a page that says share. I leave my title for what I clicked, then I hit share without exit the link page.
okay. So you hit clip first,
Said BRBT
and it sends you to that page, and you put your title up, and then you hit share.
Due to make you paddle, it wasn't very bad.
Then you see where it says copy link, and you hit that, and then you just back out of it.
Said that's what I do too, Rick.
My bad. Sorry about that. I don't do it that much. See, I've only done it one other time.
Said LOL scuba. Lori G said scuba.
So my bad. You hit clip first. You put your title in. Then you hit share, and then you hit the copy link.
Said yes, Bobby.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've only done it once on Kenwood's channel. That's how I even knew that you could just copy link. And well, I've actually done it twice. That's how I knew that you could just do the copy link part, that you didn't even actually have to send it somewhere. Because after I'd done his, I tested it with mine from my other account. I tested it with mine and it worked.
Rick
So I mean, that's the
said
only
you
two.
don't have to send it anywhere.
Yeah, you don't have to send it anywhere. That's the whole thing. Just copy the link when it gives you that option. You don't have to send it to anywhere.
Said makes it real easy.
Right, makes it easy.
Said I saw the near miss from a few minutes back. Are folks really this silly on the roads nowadays?
Well, I tell you what, I got a whole short shelf that says yes. Or not even a whole short shelf. I've got a fraction of my short shelf that answers yes to that question.
Lori G said hello.
Let's freaking go.
Lori G
Dang it, man.
said good deal. WYOBT said Jeezy low 5.
Cheatsy. Lord have mercy, man.
I might stop at the Hillbilly Hideout and get me some more food. Maybe. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Just not sure. I'm not sure of a lot of things. What I am sure of is I'm here right now. In your living rooms, your bathrooms, your garages, your basements, somewhere. I am here.
Low 5. hi Lori G and you too WYO. 80. Said son of a gun not having fun on the bayou dropped my phone.
Dang it. My bad, I forgot.
Rick. Said if what Bobby is saying is don't say in chat that you clipped and the more clips the better for the channel. Even if there are 200 of the same clip, we can all clip the same thing.
Right, everybody
NT
can.
Jersey number
And the thing is
South
if
Africa.
you,
Said I just joined you on Facebook, Bobby, but it pending my request.
yeah, we'll get you in there, Maspo.
Said driveway 2 LOL Tristan. Geo79. Said hi Lori G.
So yeah, don't when you do clip something, don't bother with telling me because I'll know it's in there. I'll find it. I'll see it. If you come into the chat and you say, "Hey, I just clipped that," then nobody else will clip it.
Rick. Said only Rachel is in the basement.
So yeah, whenever you do make a clip, don't tell anybody. Just do it, and y'all clip whatever you want to. You don't have to wait for me to say clip it. If you see something that interests you, do it. By all means, do it. Just make sure when you do it, you put it in when you make your title.
Lori G.
Just
Said thank you, Rick,
put
for
something
your help.
pertaining to it. That way, I can easily spot it and know what it is. And then sometimes whatever you put as a title, I might put as a caption.
Said the ones in the basement think this is a game. WYOBT. Said and it really helps Bobby to share the link.
It does.
Lori G. Said hey Geo can't think waving.
That counts as shares for the channel, and that's one of the things in the analytics
Said hey Geo.
is shares.
Rick. Said YW Lori anytime.
Shares, comments, and likes. That's the three analytics that it gives me on the channel is comments, shares, and likes. I need to check the share rate and see what it is now. It was just on average 49, and that was Gary doing all of it. He was sharing like 49 clips
Said hey Lori G.
a week, I think.
Said if that guy was taking nap LOL.
I don't know if it's per week or per month, but I was getting like 49 shares before, and that was just Gary by himself.
Said hey James.
And I know last time I looked at it, it was 180 something. Which is phenomenal. And if you do have places that you want to send it, feel free to send it there. You know, unless it's like Bonehead Trucker's email, don't send it to that. Or any other creator's email. Don't send it to any creator's email.
Rick. Said Bobby, I'd love you to use the chopper clip only because this channel loves the chopper sound.
I get it. I know it's on there. I get it. Don't worry.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Can buy for me, I am very hungry right now. All I want is chili burger. But
I won't be able to get.
Said watch those clips turn into hearts as far as the volume. WYOBT.
Heck yeah.
Said chop up in Ragtown.
I want to do that one, and I hadn't done it yet.
Thank you.
I hadn't done it yet because I don't have a sound effect for it. I wished I had a sound effect, and nobody hollered, you know, get to the chopper, or nobody said any, you know. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it exactly.
Said buddy, I agree with you.
But now if you do a clip, like I say, if you do a clip that you catch in your title,
Lori G.
just kind of put something that lets me know that that's what it is, especially if it's something that's not easy noticeable. Like the tree flipping the bird that Gary shared with me. I never seen that, and if he hadn't have put that in the title when he shared it, I still wouldn't have caught it. But with him putting whatever it was he put in the title, I don't remember, but whatever he put was pertaining to that tree flipping a bird, looking like it was flipping a bird anyway. So I knew how to go about making the video. So in your title, give some kind of description. That helps me out. But like today's short, that clip was saved, and on his description, he had a question mark, just a question mark. So I turned it into the mermaid. But I think that 2 or 3 people put that clip up or shared that same clip. I'm not sure. A couple, 2 or 3 anyway did.
Said I really like that water tower with the USA flag. I should have clipped it. Daniel Berry Sports
You can always go back and
said,
clip
"Hey
them.
everyone, happy Saturday."
You can go back and clip
teacher
anything.
Number 95 of South Africa. Said Lori G.
All you have to
said
do-
kind women that I know smiling
all you have to
face
do
with
is
green
back
eyes, smiling
the
face.
stream up.
Heart smiling face with green
Like if it
eyes.
happened 2 minutes, if we passed it 2 minutes ago, just back your stream up 2 minutes, and when it gets to that part, hit the scissors, and it'll be right there where you're at. You can go all the way back to the start of a stream. Like if you've seen something this morning when you was in here, as I was like say pulling out of the parking lot, you could go all the way back to that right now and hit the scissors.
I screenshotted and shared it on our rad page.
10-4. Gary's went back days after the stream and clipped stuff. And matter of fact, Medicated Crazy,
Said Bobo, thank you. It's easy to be kind to nice people like you.
I think it was Medicated Crazy that it took them like, I think it was a week to find the Sasquatch short.
Man, oh man, I tell you what.
WYOBT. Said I'll have to go back and watch the whole stream I sadly missed this morning.
Dang it. Oh, you mean the 45-minute stream? I don't know what happened on that. I seriously don't. That one was new to me. That wasn't even a log out. That just simply shut, whatever it was, it shut my stream down. Where the log outs don't shut it down, it kills the access to it. I can't get back
Said
into
why
it.
you can't take the sound from another stream here and grab the sound and add it to another stream? Question mark.
Not on the shorts like that. I can save the clip. Like any short that's up right now, I can go and save it, and then I can go back and put different sounds with it. But as far as putting sounds with it straight clipped from the live stream, I can't. I have to actually save the video and then go back and do it.
95 of South Africa. Said Lori G. You are awesome.
That's why
James Ewing. Said I was in Wichita for lunch. Need some Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Good food.
if you've ever noticed any of my shorts, that's down, if you look down in the bottom left corner of the screen, it says YouTube, and then it says Ride Along Gang underneath it. If you noticed any of those particular shorts that has that watermark down there in the bottom left corner, that's what that is. That's where I've went and saved a clip so that I could put some kind of sound with it other than my voice. But that's just like music sound or something like that. If you're asking about to get to the chopper part, what I would have to do I would actually have to save 2 videos like that. I would have to save, I would have to save the chopper video, and then the get to the chopper clip. I would have to save both of those, go into TikTok and put them together, and then put them back on YouTube. I've done that before. I know how to do it. I've done that before. So if that's what you're asking, yeah, I can do that. And if that's what you're looking to do, when you make the clip, just say get to the chopper sound, and that way I'll know what it is. If that's what you was talking about. I wonder if YouTube has that sound of Arnold Schwarzenegger actually saying that. Huh. Interesting. That's how I would have to do that. I would have to have, which the chopper clip, I already got that, but I would have to have the other one. And then what I would do is I would upload both of them and then save them. They'd have that little watermark down on the bottom, but then I would take it over to TikTok and I would actually mash them together. YouTube don't have that feature that I know of. But I would take it over to TikTok and actually mash the 2 videos together, where you see the one and hear the other one. I've done that multiple times. I learned how to do that on the TikTok side. To throw some videos up on TikTok. I hadn't uploaded a video on TikTok and I couldn't tell you how long. I don't know when the last one was I put over there.
Rick said, okay, so if we do the chopper sound right now, you can use it with the clip.
Yeah. Do it and then clip it. Let me turn it up if you're going to. Let me turn the volume up. And after it's done, clip it, and it'll be Meg holler and get to the chopper, and then I'll clip it, and I can put them together like that. Yeah. Does it the best.
Said BT, can you share from FB back to YouTube? Rick said,
because he does the whole, he stretches it out good. Are you in here? I thought I heard him in here earlier.
Rick said low fly, are you in chat?
Low fly.
Rashid Jurgens said, wow, what a full day. Clubbing last night. Into a morning hike from Constantia to Kirstenbusch. And then just came back from ice skating. And I got Burger King to enjoy now.
How you doing, Rashid?
Sobriety rocks.
Yeah, it does.
Elizabeth M. said, hi, Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing? There's a couple others that does it good like oh, Rick gifted that a membership. That is awesome. There's a couple others that does it real well, but I know Lo-Fi right off the bat.
Lori G said, Rick, you are awesome. Elizabeth M said, Rick, way to go. Wordslinger said, one day at a time.
One day at a time.
Buddy Reed said, hello, Wordslinger. One scuba dude said, Bobo, I have 9 pounds of barbecue. We could have a misfit party. Lori G said, Rashid. Ozzy Baywatch said, g'day, Bobby and Tasha Gang. Sunflower.
Baywatch. G'day, mate. How you doing?
Said, hi to Wordslinger. Elizabeth M said, Rashid, congrats. Dennis McCanage said, hello, everyone. MT
Hello,
Jersey
Dennis.
number 9 flag of South Africa said, Scuba Master. I lets them go to gambling game. So for me, no longer going to gambling soccer because they too much talking positive language. Rick said it, Rashid Jurgens, good for you. Keep your chin up, be proud. One scuba dude said, hello, Elizabeth, smiling face with two hearts, people hugging. Lori G said, hi, Elizabeth.
Dang it, man. Some big raindrops, y'all.
Elizabeth M said, hand pink waving, scuba ice pink heart-shaped people hugging. Deborah Warner said, hello there, I'm back from dinner. Ozzy Baywatch
Welcome back.
said 8:30. Cold morning. Rashid Jurgens
We got 82
said,
degrees
"Thank
out
you so
here in
much, Rick and Elizabeth.
Arkansas.
Heck yeah, super proud of myself.
5:33
I pat
in the
myself on the
PM.
back for remaining strong through it all. Face red heart shape.
Yeah, that's a tough thing to do,
Elizabeth
man. It's tough right
Said
there.
hand pink waving. Lori G Jeetsy Misfit. Lori G said, hey Baywatch.
Dang it. Man, those are some huge raindrops. True that. True
Said
that.
hello.
Yes, you can.
MT jersey number 9.
What
flag
Tootsie
of
roll
South
it up.
Africa. Said screaming.
I noticed somebody
Lori
done that
G.
last night. Was it
Said
you?
James, were your tacos good? I think I have heard of Fuzzies. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I think it was last night there was a bunch of what Tootsie Rolls went through after the stream ended.
MT jersey number 9. Flag of South Africa. Said Amber. You're welcome. Lori G. Said thank you, Rick. You have been very helpful.
Oh, Amber gifted out a membership.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Norm Whitehouse. Said Fuzzy Taco, now then funny. Elizabeth Bell. Said Amber, way to go. James Ewing. Said yes and good, I have soft taco was ground beef and chicken and steak and required beef and real good. Rick. Said Lori, you never want to be in the past LMFAO. WYOBT. Said yay Amber. Norm Whitehouse. Said good job Amber. Rick. Said nice Amber. Lori G. Said bear. Ozzy Baywatch. Said sunflowers. One scuba dude. Said if the taco is fuzzy, throw it away. Lori G. Said Rick. Lori G. Said Norm and Scuba. Norm Whitehouse. Said give her a razor. Howdy doody. Said howdy Bobby and everyone.
Howdy doody, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said keeps checking to be sure I'm live LOL. Lori G. Said that sounds good James. Said the red bar now. Said sorry I had to go, just couldn't hold it any longer LOL.
Dang it,
Rick.
man.
Said LMAO Norm. James Ewing. Said it have a lot in Dallas, Wichita, and in FL. Rob Chapman. Said hello all, getting a free truck wash.
G'day, Rob. How you doing today?
Rick. Said hey Rob. James Ewing. Said Lori they're one Beaumont, TX not far from Houston Fuzzy's Taco Shop. WYOBT. Said Fuzzy's margaritas are yummy. Food is met in my opinion. James Ewing. Said I have 3 taco and drink and required bean about 16 bucks. One scuba dude. Said if Bob Casey shows up, everyone make sure he is live on the stream. Lori G. Said oh thanks James.
Right.
Rick. Said scuba LOL. WYOBT. Said LOL scuba. Lori G. Said scuba.
But now, here's one thing, Rick. When Lo-Fi does show up, if you ask him to do that, if you want him to say get to the chopper, you'll have to tell him that part because he just does the chopper part good. Usually, he don't say get to the chopper.
Said live live, just checking back. Lori G. Said hi Super Truck Car. Smiling face with
put an S in there for a super trucker.
Aussie Baywatch. Said G'day James. Bobo. Rick. Rick. Said an Aussie Baywatch hey. WYOBT. Said Baywatch. Aussie Baywatch. Said why out.
Why out? She just butchers your name up regardless, don't she? She's got so many different ways to butcher your name up. I think you're the only one that she does that with.
Rick. Said what Meg LOL. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said WYOBT. Hello, how are you mate? WYOBT. Said suppress that giggle, thanks for following. Rob Chapman. Said a cool 11C/51 F and Adelaide. Now rain to come later.
Dang it, 51.
James Ewing.
Oh, have
Said
mercy.
they have brand new open up in Wichita chaos called Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, a lot place in USA. I was with their new one board. It is packed a lot of people there and lined back out to stream.
Yeah. Cane sucks.
WYOBT. Said hi Masbo. Lori G. Said BT I like your car that won't start makes me laugh every time. WYOBT. Said right Bobby. Sheesh. James
I
Ewing.
don't know what's up with
Said there
that.
are like 10 people in line. I say Dad will wait for our LOL.
World's largest superstore. Huh.
Lori G. Said James, Canes is always busy here. One scuba dude. Said Megan WYO gonna square off in the parking lot. WYOBT. Said LOL to Gina. Rick. Said okay BT, let's hear it. James Ewing. Said I like Canes because Springfield no have one LOL Lori G. Lori G. Said face blue smiling BT. Elizabeth M. Said scuba LOL face blue smiling. Lori G. Said Rick. Rashid Jurgens. Said face green smiling.
Yeah. That was disgusting.
Brandon Baltzell. Said what up with you? Lori G.
How's it
Said
going,
BT.
Brandon?
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said BT. Here we go. May. Said hi Lori G. WYOBT. Said he. James Ewing. Said LOL. Rick. Said WYO, can you do the chopper? Priyanka. Said dang it. Lori G. Said James the first like their fries. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Brandon Baltzell. Said Rick. Lori G. Said number 9. Rick. Said hey Brandon. WYOBT. Said I've never really tried the choppa. Lo-fi is the best.
Yeah, I think Lo-Fi's got as far as, and that's like the scuba dude. Bob Casey does that one the best.
Said Priyanka. GC.
Bob Casey's got scuba dude down, and then Lo-Fi's got the chopper down. That, good Lord, what is that?
Kenwood 709 said, hey Bobby and everyone.
Kenwood, how's it going?
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Lori G. For your stomach is hurt right because you laugh so hard. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving Kenwood. WYOBT said hiya Kenwood. James Ewing said hey Kenwood. James Ewing said LOL Lori yep. Brandon Baltzel said Lori.
That come from over
MT
there at the
Jersey
lumber
number 9
place?
flag of South Africa, said Kenwood 709. How you doing today and yesterday there?
I think it did, but I don't know.
Lori G. said number 9 yes. It happens a lot here. Rick said Lo-Fi I see you in chat. Please step forward LOL. One scuba dude.
That was, Lo-Fi was here earlier today.
James Ewing said Lori Fuzzy Taco is better than Taco Bell LOL. Howdy doody. Said howdy Kenwood. Rick said hey Kenwood. Lori G. said James that's good.
Here earlier today.
Said howdy Brandon. Kenwood 709 said Elizabeth, MT James, WYO, Lori, Rick, Scuba Dude, Priyanka, hey, everyone in chat, I didn't name, hey, 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 hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Lori G. said hi Kenwood.
trying to get to 62,000 if you've not subscribed yet.
MT
Punch that
Jersey
thing in the
number 9
face.
flag of South Africa. Said Kenwood, hey, 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 my friend. Deanna Elkins. Said, hey, Kenwood.
I think we're about 50 away.
Kenwood 709. Said Deanna. Elizabeth M. said no smurfing.
wait a minute. Let me see if I'm catching what you're asking. If you go looking for it on a different stream, if you do that, and just for say,
Said hi, Amber.
if you want to do it that way, if you go to a past stream, this is for anybody.
Said hi, May.
If you go to a past stream and
Said
you
also
find
watching
something
the bear fishing for salmon in Alaska and getting a piece.
that you want to clip,
Said Bobby. I'm curious, if your truck with trailer was empty but full of fuel, do you know how much it would weigh? Lori G. Said hi, May.
do I know how much my truck weighs empty, full of fuel? It's like 35,000 something. I'm not for sure what the exact weight is, but it's 35,000 and something. If you go onto a past live stream, just for say like you watch a live stream tonight that I did 3 years ago, and you cut a clip off of it, then you can come to the live stream and tell me, hey, I cut a clip off of one that was, a couple of 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, because it'll take me forever to actually go that far back looking for them, because I have to go through each individual video to find clips that y'all have clipped. So if you go back to one that's like 2 years old, then let me know that you did, or send it to my email. Actually, that would probably be the best. Just when you clip it, send it to the email. That way I'll find it, because if you just go back and clip the link, copy link, then I won't never find that one.
Did he mean to interrupt Rick's question?
Oh, that's all right. Yours was easier to answer. Yeah, if you do it like that, now if you go back into a past that's like more than 2 or 3 or 4 weeks ago, then just go ahead and send it to my email, because then I'll be able to find it a lot easier that way. Because I don't go back into 2 and 3 year old videos looking.
Now here, should it be clipped for the sound, or can you find the sound easy enough?
I don't sit and watch any of my live streams. I have to look for something. I have to be looking for something specific and know generally where it's at to go looking in any of my past videos for anything. Me personally. That's real hard for me to do, to go back, and even if something like with what happened back there with that truck and car, by the time I get done with this video tonight, to go back and find that clip with me not looking at the timestamp, I would have so much trouble finding that. I mean, I could find it, and I have found them like that, but as far as like conversations go, there's no way I go back and look for a conversation or a sound clip. There's no way to find, no easy way for me to find it like that.
Elizabeth M. said, just ask Gary, LOL.
And like, say if I wanted to go back and get that clip that happened there, then, I could visually scroll through it and see it. But as far as finding sound clips, that would be absurd for me to try to do.
One Scuba Dude said, hi there, May. WYOBT said, Gary is our data guru.
Gary might know the empty weight. Maybe. He did have the empty weight for the Freightliner, I'm pretty sure. He might have the empty weight for this, but I don't know if it's fuel specified, whether I'm full of fuel or a half a tank of fuel or a quarter. I don't know. far as that goes. But I do know I'm somewhere around 35,000. I just don't
Said
know
hi, Scuba.
where at. I could get that way ticket.
James Ewing. Said hey, May.
And I could deduct the weight that was on it.
JJ. Said it's really big.
Yeah, it is.
May. Said hi, James.
Because I was close to empty. I had just barely around a quarter of a tank.
Said I'm thinking about it, as your load was so close to 80K and wondering if full tanks would send it over.
I only put 800 pounds worth of fuel in it. That's an easier question to answer. That one's easier. Yeah. So yeah, I put 100 gallons in it, which is 800 pounds. Fuel, most liquids, not all, but most liquids weigh around 8 pounds per gallon. And I put 102 gallons in it, but that's 816 pounds, I think, added to whatever that gross weight was.
So that's what I'm asking. If the sound happens today in the stream, should it be clipped and titled for the sound? Because the sound goes with the view that way. If it's clipped, you can find it easy.
Yeah. Just put in the title,
WYOBT.
like Get to the Choppa Sound.
Right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it was much easier that way. So, and that's the thing, if I get DEF and reefer fuel, and say I get...
Rick. Said okay, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. That was easier too. So like say if I get 100 gallons of regular diesel fuel and then 12 gallons of DEF and then say 25 gallons.
Said LOL, we are making Bobby really think today.
Right. Right.
Said 35,460 empty weight, 3/4 fuel, 3/4 depth.
Oh, okay. See, now that's good right there. He did have it. That's three quarters of a tank. 3/4 of a tank.
Said, oh yeah. I forgot about the depth.
Yeah.
Rick. Said LOL, WYO, it's your fault.
Was it? Is Q&A on the thing today? I think it is.
WYOBT. Said Gary, thank you too.
But that's what I do.
Amber. Said.
That's what I do. Okay, like with this particular load, I was that close to being maxed out. So, and that's what I did before I got fuel. Was, you know, I thought to myself, okay, if I only get diesel fuel,
said it's always my fault.
and how much will send me over? I think it was 1,200. I think 1,200 is what would have put me over 80,000. So I knew not to put anything over. Well, to be on the safe side, 100 gallons. Stay at 100 gallons, no more than that. I could go over 100, but I just wouldn't want to go a whole lot over 100.
Norm Whitehouse said, don't make him think too much, he will pull his hair out.
Lord have mercy. Glad I wasn't taking a drink on that one.
WYOBT said, LOL Norm. Rick said he doesn't have any.
Got stubbles right now.
James Ewing said, LOL.
So yeah, whatever that total weight was that I told y'all yesterday, just add 800 pounds to it.
One scuba said WYOBT said thank you, Bobby.
You
I
are
learned
welcome.
a lot from that. Soul Dasher Joni
The heck is asparagus good
Rick.
for?
Said Bobby, take a breath, LOL.
Gang and composure, son. It'll be alright. Good Lord, what a freaking cow. I thought that was a rhinoceros for a second. That thing was huge. I gotta start taking my freaking monthly test, man. I haven't started it yet. Which I didn't start last month until it was like the last 3 days. Yeah, not that long, most of them. It's like 10 different tests usually.
Said LMFAO, I lost it, LOL.
Oh man, that was a wreck, major wreck over
Said
there.
green overload, LOL. Rick.
Not a major,
Said
but
dang it.
it looked pretty bad. It's a pickup truck pulling a trailer.
Said wipes needed.
Huh? He looked like he run over his own trailer somehow or another. Quite go over. Come close. Well, 79.7, which is pretty close to what we should be sitting at right now because I got.
Wentworth Pond. Said is Carol Baskin in the back. One scuba dude. Said
Carol
bad
Baskin's
little
back there
trailer
sleeping,
outlets the
man.
truck.
What was that last question? I missed it. I was flapping my jaw. She's back there snoozing away.
Said we need to start guessing when and where Bobby will be when he hits 100K on the truck.
Yeah, you do. We're sitting at 93,626 right now. Everybody needs to put their guesses in on when it'll happen and what town.
One scuba dude. Said WYO in the truck.
Well, I guess I probably need to put it up in the community post, don't I? That way y'all can put it down. Put your answer there. I should have done that last week. I'll do that tonight. If I don't forget, y'all remind me. And I'll put it up on the community post where we'll be at 100K. I wished I'd have done it last week. I should have. Or at 90K is when I should have done it.
Said no, please Bobby.
Really should have.
Norm Whitehouse. Said dang Jody, I read that as warning instead of wanting.
Warning.
One scuba dude. Said WYO wants to be clueless, LOL.
Get that Q&A out of the title. Y'all actually, y'all took that title to heart today. That's alright though, I don't mind. It makes the chat good.
Said I haven't had a
put it on a
Said
potato?
BT, I have used 80 gigabytes data on Verizon 5G internet. No issues yet. LOL. Still a little bit fast. Lori G. Said BT. Rick. Said my brain hurts.
I'll be dang, man. No doubt. No doubt.
Said no, I want the baked potato as a side.
Oh, okay. Baked potatoes aside. I got you.
James Ewing.
I understand now.
Said LOL.
I thought you wanted a baked potato with steak shredded up on it. And a piece of asparagus for the side. I'm misunderstanding.
Said I've not seen a girl in a long time. One scuba dude. Said Joey left side or right side. Rick. Said I think you're gonna be between here and there when the truck hits the mark. That's my guess.
Between here and there.
WYOBT. Said there's a place in Vegas called Rocket Potato. So good. They even have a very loaded potato. Wampus
A what,
Cat
lady?
said that would make a great Duran Duran song. Girls and food.
G-Ray. Must be nice to have a load so
Or
light.
White House. Said spicy or sweet.
Either or. Spicy and sweet. Sweet and spicy.
WYOBT. Said howdy Wampus. 79. Said hello
How you
Wampus.
doing?
Rick. Said you know Bobby, between you and Zach, I'm looking forward on going back to work. That's gonna feel like a vacation. LOL.
Alright.
Lori G. Said I like brisket on my baked potato birria would be good. One scuba dude. Said don't bring the Spice Girls into it. Wampus Cat. Said hello Bobby. Fine / WYOGO. James Ewing. Said LOL scuba. Rick. Said hey Cat and Geo. Elizabeth M. Said LOL scuba. WYOBT. Said yo Lori. I love brisket too. Lori G. Said Rick. Lori G. Said howdy Wampus. Wampus Cat. Said halo Rick, if we can't bring the Spice Girls into it then tell me who we really can. James Ewing.
Dang it.
Said I seen two today
Clarksville, Arkansas. Where's Andy C at, man? Passing his exit, or coming up to his exit right here.
One scuba dude. Said James, say that again, lol, that was funny.
Did I get his Misfit in the Wild? I think I did.
James Ewing. Said face green smiling.
That one's got truck parking over there. That Walmart.
Sure does.
WYOBT. Said waving to Andy C. Lori G.
I was going to give the horn, but
Said waving to Andy C. Hip J. Said Bobby has been everywhere, man. Seen Campbell's house.
always as safe as possible.
Norm Whitehouse. Said I would rather drive a Spam can with wheels.
Huh? The Spam can with wheels. Dang, what was that?
Lori G. Said Norm.
I think a bird flew right into the side of the truck.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said what the heck?
I don't know. It's hit the side of the truck, whatever it was.
Rick. Said a drink in the frig again, lol. Elizabeth M.
That was
Said me, way to go.
that was something that hit the side of the truck.
Said good job, me.
Oh, give that a
Said
punch.
Said quiet.
God.
Said quiet fun.
That.
Deborah Warner.
Awesome.
Said Ouch and Curtin and Bobby and Chad. WYOBT. Said yay me.
That was something hit the side of the truck. I don't know what it was, but that was something that hit the
Lori
side.
G. Said me, you are awesome at stuff.
I think a bird seriously flew into the side of the truck. That could have been what it was that last time that we heard that big pop. That could have been the same thing. It could have been a bird flying into the side.
Rick. Said LOLWYO.
But if that was a bird that other time, then that was a pretty good sized bird to make the sound that it made, because it was pretty loud.
Wonka's cat. Said WTGU. Elizabeth M. Said I heard it. Rick. Said a misfit throwing popcorn.
Andy C throwing popcorn at us. Popcorn balls.
Lori G. Said Rick. Wonka's cat. Said that bird apparently didn't learn anything the first time.
Tried it again. I know I can get through that little window.
Elizabeth M. Said LOL Rick. Rick. Said Bobby last time sounded more in the truck. Norm
It
Whitehouse.
was big. If it
Said just ran over Yosemite Sam and he's pissed off. Me. Said Andy threw popcorn at the truck.
No, it wasn't Andy. It was Dead Crow that done that.
Deborah Warner. Said
Oh,
I know one
yeah.
thing, it wasn't
I
me,
got you.
LOL.
Dead Crow did do it. He dropped popcorn on the
Said
truck.
good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning, me. How you doing?
Deborah Warner. Said that poor birdie, if it was a bird, ouch.
It's and that's actually in one of the on the short shelf. I'd really rather nobody do that, but I mean it was kind of cute and funny when it happened, but I'd really rather y'all not do that. Just for reference.
Relic Robert. Said hi Bobby, how are you doing today? Just checking in, just got home from work.
Doing pretty good, Robert. How you doing? Because man, I tell you, there's nothing scarier than coming up to an
Elizabeth
overpass
Said hand pink waving.
with
Easy
somebody
up,
standing
shake
up
hands,
there
Ella Parkman.
and dropping something down on the truck and not knowing what it is.
Me. Said morning Elizabeth.
Oh yeah, yeah. Covering the freaking hood in flowers. The bullhorns actually tried to move that yellow railing.
A-Dashi said, I live in Rigo, you've been there.
I have been there. I was going to stop there on the way through the last time, and I decided to stop a little short. But yeah, the ride out to Brundage, I was going to stop there, and I decided to stop in Calhoun instead.
Aussie Baywatch said, question, do Grizzlejacks get a day off?
No, Grizzlejacks don't. It's 365, man.
Me said, morning A-Dashi.
300.
I'm lucky on my gifts this morning.
Oh, is that who you got? Congratulations on the 1 month free membership.
Said me,
There was a person popped up in my feed today. It was a truck driver. Brand new. Very first video they uploaded. I didn't watch
Right.
it, but
Said Scuba, I think you hide, I think you're scared. You want like being dressed in green.
it had 43 or 44,000 views. It just been up for like a day or so. And already 4,000, and they got 4,000 subscribers off that, a little over 4,000. I was like, dang it, man. I don't know what the name was. It was that female.
Wampus Cat. Said gotta love those brand new truck drivers. One
I
Scuba
know, right?
said blue or gray is my color.
I don't know that she's a brand new driver. I mean, new enough, yeah. But it was brand new to YouTube. Or she's brand new to YouTube, I guess. I don't know. And, I mean, she couldn't be driving too awful long. 2 to 5 years at best.
Said if Scuba is not green by St. Patrick's Day, he will be pinched.
Dang it,
Norm White
man.
House. Said Dangy after about 8 shots your picture is still pretty weird. Rick. Said Bobby it was a trucking stream question mark.
No, it wasn't a trucking stream.
Said well.
It was just an
There's your
uploaded
answer
video.
on Email.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner.
Right.
Said wowly Bobby. Me. Said I know Norm. I'm so pretty and stuff. Rick. Said WYO Lord.
That's it. I mean, in my opinion, that's correct right there. But I didn't watch the video, so I don't know how good of a video it was or wasn't.
WYOBT. Said was she at a Love's? I saw one like that.
I think just standing in front of her truck. I think it was just a picture of her. You know, her from the chest
Isaac
up.
Moses. Said 98 day tomorrow, July 13th into October
front- and
20th.
standing in front of her truck.
I'm
Oh.
23, my birthday.
Well, happy birthday. I don't think it was showing my gloves or anything.
Said
No.
that.
I don't think.
Vertical or widescreen?
It was
I
just
haven't seen her.
it was just an uploaded video. Just an upload. It wasn't live stream.
WYOBT. Said I'm not being sexist, it's the truth.
It is the truth. You're not the one being sexist. YouTube is. It's really not even YouTube. That's just the plain fact. It's like if I go into my analytics, it tells me how many males versus females watches these videos, and it's, I don't know, it's like 90%
Aussie
males.
Baywatch. Said vertical or wide? Said per truck car not.
It was wide, I
Said it
guess.
is
I
the
didn't
one
watch
saw
the video.
thumbnail of. She may have been showing more than driving skills.
I
Deborah Warner.
don't know.
Said happy birthday to you.
I mean, it
tomorrow.
wasn't no prerogative thumbnail. It was, you know, she had a regular shirt on. It wasn't showing her chest. I'm just saying it was from about her chest up. She had a regular neck shirt on, collared neck, t-shirt or whatever. Wasn't nothing provocative. But I didn't watch the video, so I don't know what was in the video. I mean, the video could have been tootsies and twirlies, I don't know. But the thumbnail didn't show any kind of indication of that.
Norm White House. Said okay, we need details.
I don't know. That's all the details I got of it. That's it. I mean, I just one video, and it's been out. I think it was one day, and it had over 43,000 views. And just off the one video, she's got over 4,000 subscribers. I was like, dang it, man! It must have been. I was just sharing that with you. That's what I was sharing. No names, nothing about the video, nothing like that. I lay it out for you to play it out.
Aussie Baywatch said I have seen a few females driving.
This one was her first video. Went up, yes, I think it was yesterday.
WYOBT said C. You piqued interest just by saying that.
Exactly.
Point made.
Exactly.
LOL.
That's all it took was me saying that, and bam. Interest was already struck. Because now everybody wants to know who it is. Who is it? Is it a live streamer? Who is it? Everybody wants to know who it is. Even the ones that's being real quiet, they're like, somebody will ask the right question here in a minute, and I'll get the answer. I mean, I told you all that you need to know to look it up and find it. From what I've told you, that you can look up the keywords of what I said, and you should be able to find it.
Said we don't need to see you in a short shirt, just saying.
You don't want to see me in a midriff? What about Daisy Dukes? Who wears short shorts? And I guarantee you, before I get stopped up here to give me something to eat, somebody will have found that video in here. Somebody will have found it. Whether they say it or not, somebody will have found it. And I'm getting ready to pull off up here.
Right. Said Bobby, if you start wearing Daisy Dukes, I'm out.
And if I start wearing Daisy Dukes, hopefully I'm out too.
Elizabeth M. said LOL. Norm Whitehouse said sick puppy. WYOBT said almo body.
Lord have mercy, man. What are you doing?
WYOBT
Gaslight.
said I bet $10 James already to LOL.
Which one of the Jameses?
Rick said LMFAO. James Ewing said $1 million. James Ewing said LOL. Stacky said for me to watch, she better get a one-wheel, bowl, and a Burger King crown. You're doing a great job, Bobby.
Thank you, Stacky. Take it.
Said
I needed to get a little clip of me riding a one wheel with my Longhorn crown on.
Rick said you know which one. Elizabeth M. said Stacky right LOL. James Ewing said maybe Scuba should do BT mooring. James Ewing said ha ha ha.
That sounded sarcastic.
2011 said that truck can't drive.
Which one? The one that's got the camera in it?
Lori G said James.
I'm heavy as all get out, man.
WYOBT said exactly Stacky. Bobby is one of a kind. Me said severe thunderstorm warning here.
Dang it, man. Albuquerque, here we come. Oh, it should be about time for a battery swap. I mean, a mic swap. This one is the better battery one.
Said me I seen Crazy Flood in New Mexico.
So we've been running 5 hours and 40 minutes on this stream and 45 on the last stream. Same microphone. Should be getting pretty close to the end of this microphone. I think I'm gonna stop here and I might get something to eat. I gotta kick a tire. I don't know. Might get something to eat, I might not. What did I get last time? Ribs? That taco casserole thing? And what was the other thing that I got?
Said yay Albuquerque. Last time was Moriarty.
Yeah, I'm coming to Albuquerque.
JR. Said good evening.
Good evening, JR. I don't remember what the third thing was. Like, oh yeah, the sausages.
James Ewing. Said hey JR, how things going?
I'm kind of afraid on putting the cop video up of getting too many cops' attentions and not thinking that
Said he's one of a kind, but he better keep his no long long, son. He don't need to be that kind, lol.
that them not finding humor in my videos.
Sends us to Hillbilly Place again.
Yeah,
Lori G.
Hillbilly Hideout.
Said good evening JR.
That's the reason why I hadn't put.
JR.
That's the reason why I hadn't
Said
put
hi
the
James, things going well.
the cop video up. The one merging without the signal light. I don't want to get bad attention. You know, even though I'm doing it out of being funny, I'm sure they don't find that funny.
JR. Said hey Lori. Deanna Elkins. Said hello JR. Me. Said trust your gut Bobby.
Yeah. Well, the thing, I don't want to get pulled over all the time because I find something funny and other people finds it funny, but the actual targeted fun poker
JR.
that I'm poking fun
Said
at
hi Deanna.
doesn't find it funny, finds it offensive. So that's the reason why I hadn't put that one up yet for anybody that's wondering. I was going to put it up the other day, yesterday, maybe this morning.
Said nice JR.
I was either going
Norm White
to
House.
put it up this morning.
Said fluff them if they can't take a joke.
Well,
WYOBT. Said exactly me. It's worked well so far.
and it's, you know,
Once
it's all
you're
right
ready.
if they can or
Said
can't.
yes Bobby, stay under the radar.
But if I'm, you know, out here driving, I don't want to get targeted just because I find something funny.
Me.
Or I don't want to
Said
get,
don't do it.
I don't want to get
Juan Diego Santos.
retaliated
Said when
against.
in doubt, leave it out.
You know what I mean?
Stay under the radar.
Because that could get what you call retaliatory.
Lori G.
I don't want to get
Said
that.
hi Juan.
So that video is still there, and don't think that I won't put it up sometime or another, because I will eventually. But that's the reason why it hadn't went up so far. Just something told me not to do it when I was going to do it. So y'all keep clipping them, because eventually I will put them up. Eventually.
Juan Diego Santos. said. James Ewing said the bat Bradlock out his Suburban LOL.
He's got a Suburban too? Interesting.
One scuba dude said, take your time, James LOL. Ozzy Baywatch said, I got reversed muted.
What did you say? Hang on, let me see.
James Ewing said he have over 420,000 miles.
You noticed on your phone, scrolling vertical streams are newer to you. Yeah, well, right now, see, the thing is, here's the thing about vertical streams is right now they're shining. Right now they're shining vertical streams. That's the reason why I thought about going back to verticals, because they're the verticals are shining right now. The reason why they're shining verticals right now is because kids ain't in school. The kids are sitting around watching them all day long during the summertime.
James Ewing said his Suburban sound like lawnmower.
I think that might have had a lot to do with my viewership as far as verticals go. The reason why the viewership dropped down when school started back, that's when it dropped. That's when I stopped doing it. Now that school's out, if I was to throw the driving streams back on vertical, I think we would get a whole lot of vertical views, but I just don't want to do the vertical drives anymore like I did last year. I don't want to do that anymore. Not really. I mean, I would love to get the subscriber count up. Don't get me wrong, I would love to get that on up there, but I don't want to lose the base that we've got for the widescreen, because some people has patience to wait. A lot of yous had patience to wait on it. You know, some of yous didn't. That, you know, they don't never come back now because I did that. So it's kind of not worth it in the end to do that, kind of.
James Ewing said, I was doing live vertical, a lot crazy kids saying stupid and I banned them. Rick said, and the school trolls get ready.
Yeah, the school trolls.
Me said, vertical for sailboat fuel runs and horizontal for popcorn runs.
Possible. It's possible. I need to do a vertical just to see how it would do, but I've got to get the setup for it. I don't know where that mount's at that I was using last year. I don't know what I've done with it.
Norm Whitehouse said sure would miss it on the big screen.
I know, that's what sucks, is you trade one for the other, and then like I say, you know, if you want to trade grabbing subscribers for viewers that stick.
Ozzy Baywatch said, I noticed on Radar Bin you had 300 plus at times.
The peak for that radar was 584 was the peak. That was the most that popped in at one time during that radar stream, 584. I can go into my studios and it shows me that too, what the most is that you get at one particular time.
Kevin Ward,
like right now it's 200.
Said, I hope you can do horizontal bids when you can, and maybe vertical once in a while.
Yeah, well, I'm still just up in arms. I mean, I would love to do the verticals for the subscriber count, but the horizontals is where it really counts at. That's where it really counts. 200 of you sitting in here right now watching the horizontal is worth more than 500 of you watching the vertical.
Said sounds good me.
Plain and simple.
Rick said he'll stick with you, booby, with whatever you go with.
But see, we've got viewers from the verticals.
I stick like duct tape.
Stick like duct tape. we've got, you know, like Kenwood. That's how Kenwood found me, was through verticals, and he still comes around. A lot of the vertical viewers, though, that's all they want to watch is just verticals. That's it. So you take Flip, He does exceptional
Ward
on the verticals.
Said the kids are not so loyal as us.
Exactly.
Norm Whitehouse said it don't matter, we got your back.
But you take like Flip, he does exceptional on the verticals, but when he throws up a widescreen, he does good to get 15 people in there, maybe 20.
Said hi everyone.
Maybe. So, I don't know. I would like to do verticals on the short runs, is what I'd like to do, and do horizontal on all the long runs. That's actually what I'd like to do.
Said hi Dennis.
Anything that's like 1 and 2 or 3 hours, or like after I drop off from Albuquerque, that run right there going south, that I wouldn't mind doing on verticals, because it's the same thing every week. When I get back to Albuquerque or Los Lunas and then head south to pick up that next load, it's the same ride every week. Same ride.
Ewing said do double phone LOL.
Nah, I ain't gonna do double. I tried that, and when I tried that double, vertical and horizontal, they killed my views completely out.
Said widescreen, you have us dedicated viewing hobos.
Yeah.
Misfits. Dennis Mechanic.
They killed my views out on both of them.
Me.
Horizontal
Said
and
yes.
verticals when I
Mix
tried
it
that.
up. Like I mentioned, sailboat fuel vertical.
Right. Yeah, sailboat
Said
fuel,
yes, Bobby,
because it's all
but
shorter
he takes
ones.
a beating with the trolls and scare. It will scare you to retirement sooner.
Oh, you wasn't with us last year when I done verticals, was you, Rick? Lord have mercy. Let the trolls roll, man. I don't mind trolls. They don't bother me a bit. I mean, in the slightest, they don't. The thing is I have to change the rules around a little bit,
Kevin
or it's not worth
Said
doing.
it's hard to please everyone, so use your best judgment.
Right.
Said grab me a burger and fries when you go in the shop, Bobby LOL.
Dang it! Is that a? What the heck is that? Oh, never mind.
Said no.
Lord have mercy, man. I've been on the road too long. God dang it.
Said Raptor eats trolls for breakfast. Todd. Said LOL.
Alright, let me go in here right quick. I gotta kick a tire.
Said try it on Twitch maybe.
I don't want to do Twitch. I've never been on Twitch. Semi-Ernie, how you doing? I ain't never even been on Twitch.
Rick. Said hey Ernie. Dennis Mechanic. Said troll are funny. Me. Said morning Ernie. WYOBT. Said LMAO. Semi Ernie. Said Rick. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Semi Ernie. Lori G. Said hi Semi Ernie. May. Said I like to zoom in and you can't do that on verticals.
Yeah.
Elizabeth M. Said kickin' tires. Semi Ernie. Said Lori.
I'll be back.
WYOBT. Said
oh, WYO gosh. Shut down muted. I'll be back, y'all. I really gotta kick a tire.
K trolls and bad trolls.
How'd that happen? Ah. forgot to plug the supercharger up, man. That aggravates me.
Hey Bobby, love the Hillbilly Hideout. James Ewing said, hey Richard. Lori C.O. said, sorry, I'm getting ready to bake a cobbler. I got home just in time from it thundering again. LOL.
Yeah, I
Juan
forgot to
Diego
plug the
Santos
supercharger up.
said, you in Oklahoma, James. I'm in Tulsa. Amber said, made up a Grizzlejack story and one scuba dude.
What?
Said, Lori, going for some lemonade, would you like a large glass? Richard Bishop said, howdy Semi Ernie. Lori G said, good evening Richard, best friend, Jeetsy. Semi Ernie said, Richard, hey bud. Lori G said, scuba, yes please, that sound. Kevin Ward said, glad you got some vittles.
Yeah, I went ahead and got me some stuff to eat.
Said, hey Amber.
So,
This is
Amber
what done.
said, hi Gio. Richard Bishop
I got me
said,
some.
howdy buddy, read lobster.
I got me some fried squash.
WYOVT said, I just ordered yummy Indian food. My soul loves the naan rice and butter chicken. Buddy Reed said, hello Richard. Rick said, where's the crown?
Man, that is good. Dang it, Rick. You're as bad as JH. JH7. I don't know if I want to wear the crown or not, though. I'm not going to sit here and eat, though, very much.
Amber said, James, welcome to the Ride Along Gang channel. WYOBT
Welcome to
said,
the
LOL, I thought you said clown.
Can y'all see that? Oh my God.
Kevin Ward said, oh nice fried squash yummy. James Ewing said, when I will be on road that way I would stop that place and check it out. H. Carl Johnson said, good evening Bobby and gang. I just got back from errands and stuff.
Carl, how you doing?
Lori G said, yum. BT Tristan Ping said, I'm back, hey y'all. Ozzy Baywatch said, yum. There.
Tristan,
Today
how you doing?
Richard Bison Lori G said, hey Tristan. Buddy Reed said, hello Ping. Amber said, looks good. James Ewing
It is freaking good.
said, looks so good. Stacky said, that looks good. Tristan Ping said, hey Lori. Kevin Ward said, LOL, King of the Burger King. Tristan Ping said, hey buddy. H. Carl Johnson said, you look much better wearing the crown. LOL. Ozzy Baywatch
Well, hey, man.
said, good day Ping. WYOBT said, dang, that looks really good Bobby. Rick
It was good.
said, thank you Olsen. Amber said, 8.3. Rick said, hey Tristan.
This,
WYOBT said, Tristan. Jeetsy
I would say
Ozzy Baywatch
9.2.
said, good day buddy.
9.2.
Buddy Reed said, I had baby back ribs last week. Richard Bishop said, hello Kevin Ward. James Ewing said, LOL. Lori G said, 9.2. Jerry
9.2.
Feige said, it's not often you're in the company of royalty. Tristan Ping said, hey bye, Jeetsy 2. Lori G said, yum. James Ewing said, 9.2.3 LOL. Geo79 said, hello Richard Bishop.
That's delicious.
Kevin Ward
I mean, really.
said, hey Richard. Dennis McCannage
The squash is what I'm
said,
wanting
after
right
doing
now.
DoorDash your car smells like different stuff, all I want is a stinky White Castle LOL. Richard
Stinky
Bishop
White Castle.
said, hello Geo79. Amber said good job Lori G. Tristan, Ping, said doing good Bobby.
Ah!
Watched you while watching the rain for quite a long time. Lori G. said yes. Andy C. said well, it's raining again, had storms earlier.
That is hot.
Tristan, Ping, said hey Rick. WYOBT, said LOL Dennis I bet it doesn't. Lori G. said thank you Bear. Otto that's me Bearface. Said you don't order the Love's drumsticks anymore. James Ewing
Not much.
said I love rib food. Rick said hey Otto.
I do get the drumsticks.
Richard Bishop said how's your grub Bobby?
It's freaking good, man. I do get the drumsticks. I
James
just don't
Ewing
get them as often
said hey Otto.
as I did last year. Alright, now
Kevin
also,
said nice and fresh and hot enjoy.
I also got a piece of catfish, man. Wow. For
James
catfish,
Ewing said I did Love's truck stop drumsticks chicken, but it's spicy, no thanks, LOL.
for catfish, I'm gonna give this a solid 9. It is strong. I mean, it is
Tristan
strong.
Ping said you doing your 30 minutes break.
Yeah.
Lori G.
Yeah.
said hi Otto. Jeetsy. Amber said oh boy. Young. Otto that's me Bearface. Said last time I got them the price went up. Buddy Reed said I
Wow.
haven't had to call ahead for the 3-legged chicken in a while. Jerry Cagu said I did spend the night with the queen of the roller derby one time.
Queen of the roller derby?
James Ewing
Wow, that's
said I
strong.
like catfish better. Richard Bishop said catfish and frog legs now that's hog Kevin Ruffin. Rick said 384. Tristan
384,
Payne
let's go.
said sweet. Idaho Nancy said hey there Bobby.
Nancy, how you doing? Now my ribs are for tonight.
Lori G said Richard the first agreed.
The catfish is for right now. Lord have mercy.
Lori G said hi Nancy. Kevin Ward said oh Lord you're making us jealous Bobby, it's great food for you.
Nice, it is.
Buddy Reed said don't forget to get a drink if you want one.
I don't know, right?
Otto that's me Bearface said last night I couldn't sleep. Fell asleep around 12 a.m. to wake up around 6 a.m. Been up since.
I also got this.
Melvin said you eating? That's what I just got done doing. James Ewing said Otto I think while they're going on I have same thing issues.
Ta-da! I got some more garlic. I left my others at the house. I don't know. These may or may not be as good as the last ones. I'm not going to bother with trying to open them right
Blake
now.
H said prime time ragtime.
Well, let's see. Let's see if I can get it open. Oh, it opened right up. That may be a good thing and it may not.
James Ewing said LOL. Richard Bishop said hello there, Idaho Nancy.
Let's see how good they are.
Amber said go ahead and eat one. Jean said hello, king of the road Bobby, I hope you're having a great day.
Jean?
Where is my thumbs up button hit for you, smiley face emoji?
Thank you, thank you.
James Ewing said test bike. James Ewing said LOL. WYOBT said garlic challenge. Juan Diego Santos said I got nervous. I used to grab my Crown Royal out the bag like that. LOL. Jim Houchen said hey Bobby, catfish and ribs, my kind of eating.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT
With garlic.
said hello Jean Jeetsy. Idaho Nancy said hello chat. Otto, that's me Bareface said the sky is very bad over here. Things are going to get bad tonight. I hope I can get some sleep. James Ewing
These are pretty good.
said maybe Tasha should do garlic challenge.
They're not, it says spicy, but these ain't hot. The first jar that I got was not that good. That was not that good.
Lori G
That last jar that I
said
got,
hello Jean Hands yellow heart red.
that last jar that I got, if y'all remember in Merkel, where I couldn't open it, when I got it home, I got it open. That jar was freaking exceptional. I mean, good. This jar here is not as good as that one from Merkel, but it's 10 times better than the very first jar that I got. They're good. I like them. I actually like it a lot.
One scuba dude said the garlic will keep the evil one away. Lori G said Bobby, can I ask where did you buy that garlic? Rick
At the truck stop.
said can't be too bad, you we have 3. Richard Bishop
It's good.
said Bobby, I also like deep fried scallops and clam strips.
I don't know if I've had deep fried scallops. I don't think. But these are good. I don't know. Actually, they might be better than the ones that I got in Merkel.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa
These are real
said
good.
hello, I am back. Me
The ones
said
from
Bobby
Merkel,
keeping vampires away.
the ones from Merkel, they was a little bit spicy. This says spicy on it, right? There's no spice to it at all.
Lori G said I want to try it. Buddy Reed said I had to go back to read the label. Spicy pickled garlic.
Yeah.
James Ewing said I have garlic pepper seasoning. Deanna Elkins said hi Nancy.
Man, I
Lori G
don't know.
said welcome back number 9.
These actually might be better than the ones from Merkel, I think. Now that I've took a few bites of them. Yeah. These I think might be number 1. Man,
Richard Bishop
those are
said hi
good.
Deanna Elkins. Harry West said looks like a lot of rain in Oklahoma. MT Jersey
These are
number 9
workman's.
flag of South Africa said what is that Bobby, it look yummy. WYOBT
Pickled
said 390 let's go Misfits.
pickled garlic.
H. Carl Johnson said Bobby, you need to turn this into a food tasting review short and name the place. I think if you did this at the different truck stops you would get a lot of views and likes.
Who said that?
Me said spicy doesn't necessarily mean hot.
Right.
Could be added spices.
Carl.
Rick
Somebody clip
said
it.
don't kiss Tasha with that breath, oh lord.
Somebody clip it for
Idaho
me.
Style Luther
And
said my
we'll do
stomach
it.
would say what the hell are you doing to me, lol. Patricia said hello Bobby, much love.
Patricia, how you doing?
Lori G said Carl, I like your idea.
Yeah, somebody clip it for me. The only thing about doing the food reviews like this right here, as far as
Deanna
doing it on
Elkins
shorts,
said hello Richard.
I'll show you. I'll do the The fish, I'll do that one tomorrow or tonight. I'll do that one tonight after I end the stream.
MT Jersey.
That way y'all
number
can
9
see
flag
it.
of South Africa.
How it kind of mashes everything
Said I
up.
never eat that in my life, Bobby.
It's good, man.
White
It's
House.
good.
Said, well, I'm a little pickled myself. Going to go good night, everyone.
You little pickled yourself. Alright, Nora, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. And these are good too, man. This is squash.
Me. Said, have a great morning, Norm.
And the squash is actually real good. Real good.
Lori G. Said, good night, Norm. Rick. Said, night, Norm, be safe. Buddy Reed. Said, sleep well, Norm. Blake H. Said, it's not garlic. It's garlic.
Garlic.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said, some people put hot sauce on their catfish fillets. Deanna Elkins.
Yeah, I don't put hot sauce on
Said, night, Norm.
much of anything.
Jean. Said, Bobby was about to post that I had mistaken you eating apple slices and you're actually eating shrimp. I thought you were eating shrimp. Smiley emoji.
No,
MT Jersey number 9
It's not
flag
shrimp.
of South Africa.
it's squash.
Said, how many?
How many? What? The garlic? I don't know. Did you
James
not
Ewing.
count them?
Said, I like corn nuggets. They are pretty good too. Cal 10.
They had corn nuggets
Said,
in
I
there.
clipped it, Bobby.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Lori G.
I like those.
Said, awesome, Cal 10.
I like those a lot. Oh, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is my favorite lemonade.
WYOBT. Said, can you only clip 60 seconds?
I think so.
Richard Bishop.
I think so.
Said, Lori G, do you like pink salmon?
That's my favorite lemonade is Dole. This is, you can't get Dole at every truck stop. This one you can pretty much,
Lori G.
but that's my favorite.
Said, Richard, the first sure do. James Ewing.
Yeah, I think 30 seconds.
Said, also don't drop on floor like dip hot dog haha.
Or my catfish slider. Man, y'all have to let me know when I got this thing on crooked. Dang it, I forgot to turn the camera around. Yeah, I agree with, what was that Carl that said about doing the little taste test clips? I agree with you on that.
Said, I saw a commercial where Mueller's has several different flavored lemonades.
I've seen one of them. I've not seen several. I've seen one of them. Their lemonade's pretty good. It has, to me, it has a dirty taste to it, which maybe is a natural taste, maybe.
JH7. Said, oh, I see you're rocking the crown.
Just for you and Rick, man. Just for you and Rick.
James Ewing. Said, hey JH7. Cal 10. Said, yep, I spread it as far as it would go. I think I got 57 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all it'll let y'all clip. It only 1 minute's all that they let me do on the shorts anymore. That's what I was telling you guys yesterday, I think it was.
One scuba.
They used to let me do 3
said,
minutes.
okay, Bobby, I have my crown on now.
Even though I never did a 3-minute short, I do have
Lori
one
G.
3-minute short up there.
Said scuba. Harry West. Said, did too miss the ribs. Richard Bishop.
Mr. Ribs.
Said, Lori G, on the Amtrak trains, if you go first class, they have really good pink salmon.
Man, oh man, I tell you what, that was actually pretty dang good, man. That was really delicious. I would recommend if you're ever passing through here, I would definitely.
Said Scuba wears a popcorn tiara.
Lord have mercy.
NT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said lemon juice at Wild is my favorite body.
Lemon juice at Wow.
James 7. Said I like it excellent. Some thunderstorms out west making their way to you. Can't say for sure if they're gonna go north of you or not thought.
I don't know.
Lori G. Said Richard the first bet that's good. I love you, King Salmon.
But I would suggest if you're ever traveling down Interstate 40 through Ozark, Arkansas, definitely stop at this Workman's Travel Center. This is where I'm at. And go in and give Hillbilly Hideout a taste. Let them know Rattlin Gang sent you. They might not know who you're talking about, but...
South Africa. Said Metro. How you doing? Me. Said as many times as I've been to Fort Smith, I've never been there.
You should stop, mate. You should really... You should stop. Of course, we're a little ways from Fort Smith.
Said morning mascot.
A little ways. I don't know how far, but... We are a little ways from Fort Smith. Maybe 30 miles, maybe. But this place is definitely worth the stop. That's for sure. I mean, there's just no two ways around that. If you like that type of food, this place is worth the stop. No, 34 miles now. Tell you what, them clouds are on top of us, man. To roll.
Nothing. Said it might be gray, but it looks brown to me. Elon.
What looks brown?
Said those are good trucks, Melvin W. Star. Geo 79. Said it has rained here.
Raining in Albuquerque? Yeah. Oh yeah. I only eat them too.
Beach Carl Johnson. Said let's roll. Long enough break.
Yeah.
Geo
It's gonna
79.
break long enough.
Said yes.
All right, let me get the microphones plugged back up.
Said the truck beside the white truck rock. MT Jersey
Nah, that's a wet-
of South Africa. Said Lori G. Someone I miss her right now and is offline today. I want to prank her. Guess what Elmo? Me. Said 5
The-
to Google.
Brown one beside that white one.
Said no dessert.
Yeah.
Andy C.
I got dessert.
Said so you're almost to Bart Smith.
Almost. The white one is a Mac. The brown one beside it is a Western Star. The white one on the other side of it is a Kenworth. And then a Freightliner and a Freightliner and another Kenworth. So yeah, that brown one's a Western Star. I did. I got a.
James Ewing. Said LOL Andy.
I just got a little store bought
Said VR that's cool.
ooey gooey.
Lori G. Said number 9, hopefully she won't be gone 7 days. I miss her too.
Lord have mercy, man. That sure was good. And I'll eat one of the ribs. The others are for tonight when I park.
Said I'm hoping Biscuit got some much needed rest.
She probably watching them races. Probably.
Melvin. Said that's exactly what VR said Western Star. Priyanka. Said Gator. Lori G. Said I hope so too. James Ewing. Said hit like and subscribe.
Okay, that thing doesn't electric
Dirty
either.
Bear Face. Said after Fort Smith I-40 has a large band of severe thunderstorms all the way into Oklahoma City.
Dang man. Western Star. That's a logging truck.
Rob Chapman. Said Western Star looks a bit like a Peterbilt.
Kinda. It kinda looks like a Peterbilt. And there's no Freightliner that has that same similar look to it.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Jesus Lord, I hope so. Geo 79. Said not good auto.
Look what's rolling in behind us, man. We've already been through this storm once.
Lori G. Said Boba. ER. Said I've owned a bunch of those Melvin. Soul Dasher Jody. Said supposed to be having a severe T-storm. Now not much rain so far. Otto, that's me bare face. Said the whole area of Fort Worth and Dallas will get slammed after 9 p.m. Dennis McCanich. Said Freightliner now. James Ewing.
Yeah,
Said Otto, I've been watching weather too.
Freightliner I think owns Western Star out.
Said Western Star 4900 looks like a Kenworth W900.
Yeah,
Otto, that's me bare face.
they do have a kind of.
Said it will continue till tomorrow. Me. Said Joni. 528 Cadillac. ER. Said same company now as Freightliner WS.
Yeah.
Dennis McCanich. Said yay. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said King Bobby. King driver of the road right. Brandon Karstensen. Said found a peanut plant in my garden.
Well, I'm the king of my own world anyway.
Squirrels are better gardeners than I am apparently.
least the king of my own world, I think. Good to be king just for a day. Whatever the pay.
ER. Said started out as just white.
Started out as just white. What did Western Star or Freightliners? Lord have mercy. Rip it, son.
Said Bobby, there used to be a truck in the Pacific Northwest called the Pacific that was used exclusively for logging operations.
The Pacific.
That's me bare face. Said I finish it up my game so I can bring in my Starlink so I don't find it gone and might land the other side of the yard when the storms start coming in.
It might, with it not being bolted down.
ER. Said Freightliner.
Freightliner. Look it up. Pacific.
Said speed limit is 75. Brian Goodman said, what's the speed limit on that road?
75.
Me said 31 to Fort Smith. I'll make that trip next time I'm out there.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it, man.
WYOBT said, hey Brandon. Deborah warned.
They got some
said
good
I
food.
got everyone LOL hand pink waving face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling hand pink waving. ER said Western Star was a Canadian company. James
A
Ewing
Canadian company.
said perfect time went Getty before rain LOL. Me said busted. Michelle Rosano said how much do you make a month?
How much do you make a month?
James Ewing said busted danger.
I don't talk about my finances on here. I'm out in the public, in the world.
Said welcome back
I don't talk about how much money I do or don't have.
Said I use pine sawtooth and corn toilet for the water stains of calcium buildup. Tian Schroly said another free truck wash.
I need a truck
Brandon
wash.
Kirstensen said hey WYO. Hey Lori.
I definitely need a truck wash for sure.
Me said 4 to go to 400.
4 to 400. Let's go.
Lori G said hey Brandon. Gene C. Auto guts me bare face. Said wrong channel to come in and ask a nonsense question. WYOBT said inserts FFS emoji.
FFS, thanks for following. And I know it's a curious question for a lot of people. I do know, and I understand that. I get it. But to say, you know, how much money that I do or don't
Said
have.
somebody got stopped by a bear busted. You are not supposed to feed the bears. They may have to go hungry busted.
I mean, you know,
Said I'll play at 400.
Q&A is in the title, and I get that. I get it.
Deborah Warner said, you know, every time you wash your truck or vehicle, you know it rains afterwards. LOL, you'll probably rain or grin after you clean it.
So what did you do? Go into a
Said,
spasm?
don't ask for company, just sit back and relax and enjoy the show. LOL.
Did you go into a spasm because I didn't answer that question? Okay, well here, I'll answer the question for you. It's not going to be the answer that you're looking for, but I'll answer that question for you. Truck drivers out here make anywhere from $200 a week
Michelle
to
Lozano said, HO to JD, good night.
upwards of $4,000 a week. How much do I make? Somewhere in there. And some truck drivers make more than $4,000 a week. This depends on who they are, what they drive, who they're driving for, what kind of loads they're hauling. But there's a lot of truck drivers out here that only makes about $200 a week. They're at the wrong company, I promise you, but there's some out here that only makes about $200 a week.
Rick said, hey mister, what are you hauling?
Popcorn, man, popcorn. Always popcorn.
Lori G said, Rick. Me said, $399.
$3.99. Let's
One
go.
scuba dude said, catches me with water balloons for popcorn. Tiara remark. Rick said, got ya. Auto, that's me bare face. Said, boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said, boom. 400.
Thank you. Thank you. And
Said,
thank you.
LOL scuba.
Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're out here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said 400 boom.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said boom.
Freaking bunches.
Said, has anybody ever told you to honk your airborne on a highway?
Oh yeah,
Geo 79.
a bunch.
Said DID, you get rainy. Lori G.
Somebody asked earlier in the chat for me to honk the horn.
Said
And I did.
MT Jersey
Oh,
number 9.
we get to that membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Geo 79.
is
Said
awesome.
Buddy Reed said, lick it or ticket. Otto, that's me bare face. Said, do you know there is a s'mores popcorn?
Oh, re-gifted out a membership. Yeah, I did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Nancy. Diana Elkins. Said yummy. Richard Bishop. Said, well, Lori G. Starbucks will be closing in 15 minutes. See you back at the OK Corral.
It's okay, crowd.
Said Geo. Just sprinkles here. Most of it was on 4/528. Michelle Lozano said, honk your air horn. Me said, good show, Rick. Deanna Elkins said, yeah, Rick. Deborah Warner said, ding, 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 ding. WYOBT said, and they said, please and thank you. Geo 79
Right, they did say please and thank
said,
you.
hello, Richard. Lori G said, Richard, be safe. Going home. See you soon. MT Jersey number 95 of South
Oh,
Africa.
it gives out
Said,
another
next
membership.
morning, next Wednesday morning.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Deborah
you.
Warner said,
That
smiley
is
face with a
awesome.
Michelle Lozano said, thank you.
Boom!
Said, good show, Rick.
Was that loud enough for you, Masbo?
Lori G said, very nice, Rick. Blind Blue Fury said, Breaker 19 for a radio check.
You're coming in loud and clear there, Blind Woo Fury. Come on, what you got?
That said, Rick, way to go. Face orange raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner. Said, wow, Bobby Boom.
Wow.
Andy C. Said, did you know there is tuna flavored popcorn?
Tuna
I had
flavor.
some outdated popcorn, popped it and put tuna juice on it for the
Oh.
possums, LOL.
Lord have mercy,
Rick.
man.
Said, you ain't right, mister. Me.
That's
Said,
my
I loved
last.
that I had 2 active watchers that were gifted today.
I know, that was awesome.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said, yes, LOL, but next boom 500.
We'll do it on the
Deborah
next
Warner.
one, too.
Said, I heard that twice, Bobby, you made me jump with the boom and the boom. Where's your boom, boom, LOL?
Everybody
Michelle
say boom,
Lozano.
boom.
Said, honk your air horn louder.
I can't make it louder. It don't have a volume control on it, Michelle.
Said, blindly, you got a smoky on your back door.
Oh, Rick gifted out another membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Me.
That is awesome. There's no volume control on these air horns, Michelle. But here, I'll make it a little bit louder. How about that? That's as loud as I can get it.
Lori G. Said, Rick, way to go. Elizabeth M. Said, Rick, way to go.
That was full blast.
Andy C. Said, yep, the possums and the stray cats just love it.
I bet they do. I bet they do.
Michelle Lozano. Said, honk your air horn louder while there's a car next to you. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said, Bobby face blue smiling.
Oh,
Ryan Goodwin. Said, how do you get it?
me gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do you gift? You go where you purchase your gifts, and it says membership gifting.
Said, LOL and loud clown horn. Said, nice view. Lori G. Said, me. Dennis Mechanic. Said, dang. Elizabeth M. Said, me, way to go. Deborah Warner. Said, I love this channel. Everyone hate Bobby. You're a lot of fun, and everybody else is too, LOL.
Oh, thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I love y'all.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Oh, there's
Said,
Biscuit.
hey, Bobby and Misfit fans.
What's up, Biscuit? You been enjoying the race today?
Me. Said, morning, morning, Susan. Amber. Said, there she is. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey, me. Lori G. Said, hey, Susan. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Michelle Lozano. Said, what truck brand would you prefer, Kenworth, Peterbilt, Freightliner, International, or Volvo?
Well, I'm driving a Kenworth right now, Michelle.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Here we is. Andy C. Said howdy Biscuit and Amber. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi bear. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick. Said if Brian go to the dollar beside where you type check. Belly love bar. Said lurking.
Really love. How's it going?
WYOBT. Said Susan Tardy Slim. Elizabeth M. Said handpick waving. Biscuit Jeezy eyes.
Yeah, you go to the $ beside the chat box and push it,
Said hello Susan.
and it'll say membership gifted on there. You just
Said,
push
yep,
it.
Watch NASCAR and IndyCar. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Susan. Amber. Said hi Andy C. Rick. Said hi Susan. Lori G. Said number 9 yay. So glad. Deborah Warner. Said Susan or Biscuit hello there. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said what's up Susan S. How's the rice? Susan S.
Rice.
or Biscuit. Said WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts. 1 scoop
What,
or
oh,
biscuit.
wait a minute. I know what you're
Said,
talking
"Hi,
about, Michelle. Hang on.
Smiling face with 3 hearts. Number 9.
Sounds like that.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey, Bobo number 9. Rick. Said, Lori OK was confused. 1 scuba dude. Said, 4 scuba angels now here. Jerry Feige. Said, I had a truck with a leaky windshield seal one time.
I hate
My
that.
paperwork kept getting wet.
Yeah, I hate
Doggone
that.
company truck. Susan S. or Biscuit.
All you do, the best way to
Said,
fix
"Hi,
that
Lori G.
is throw a
Smiling
rock
face
at it.
with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Just throw a rock at it. They'll
Lori
replace
G.
it.
Said, hi, Andy C. Lori G.
Oh,
Rick.
Brian, gifted out a
Susan S. or
membership.
Biscuit.
Thank you,
Said,
thank you,
Silva.
thank you.
Smiling face with 3 hearts.
That is awesome.
Said, scream. Rick. Said, slow down. MT
Thank you for your
Jersey
first
number
gifted
95
membership. I
South
appreciate
Africa.
that, man.
Said Susan S. I was gonna be on for 7 days, LOL. E. Said, good show, Brian. Rick. Said, nice, Brian. Amber. Said, way to go, Goodwin. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey, Gio. Lori G. Said, Brian, that's awesome. Deborah Warner. Said, all right, my baby, let's go. Elizabeth M. Said, Bobby, you're too funny.
Well, thank you.
Belly
Thank
Love
you.
Bar. Said, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
Belly love.
Michelle Lozano. Said, I meant, what does your car horn sound like on your truck? Deborah Warner.
Sounds like a
Said,
little low car
smiling
horn.
face with 3 hearts. Elizabeth M.
Sounds like a little
Said,
low car
Brian, way to
horn.
go. Brian Goodwin. Said, love riding with my friend. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Bobo. What price? Deborah Warner. Said, I was sending something Bobby and you made me jump. LOL, I just peeled myself off the ceiling again.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said, number 1 and number 2, LOL.
You wasn't sending a number 2, was you?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, oh, Bobo. Not with the 7-day thing again. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Not rice, I just say race. NASCAR. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan. Andy C.
Auto wreck.
Said dang, these taters from Walmart have shins on them about as thick as inner tubes.
Lord have mercy. Man, it looks nasty out here right now, y'all. How did that
Andy
thing
C.
get past us?
Said skins. Elizabeth M.
Oh, skins.
Said face blue wide eyes. Rick.
I was wondering, I've never seen
Said,
a
I ain't
shin.
touching that.
Never seen a
Michelle
shin on a
Said honk at the truck driver.
potato.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh. Was good, Bobo. Just watched on TV. Geo 79. Said flash flooding. Warning in Oklahoma City now.
Uh-oh.
Deborah Warner. Said nope, that was a super no. That didn't happen, LOL.
Tip forward. Dang, there's a gator laying in wait. He's ready to attack something. He don't care what it is.
James Ewing. Said let me look camera in OK City. Susan S. or
Alright,
Biscuit.
man.
Said howdy Andy. Michelle Lozano. Said where are you driving right now? What city? Andy C.
We're in
Said
Arkansas.
back finger typing. Alice Usher. Said hi Susan.
I don't know what city we're in. We're just in Arkansas. That's all I know. What city are you in?
Number 9 flag of South Africa.
How much do you make?
Said Susan S.
How old are you?
We'll make deal right when you offline more than 7 days you get a prank. Jerry Feige. Said Dad and I are having a big Saturday night at my place.
Heck yeah.
There's the Ropers Marathon on BTV. I'm popping some popcorn.
Ropers
Y'all
Marathon?
are welcome to come over. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said W sub Alice. Elizabeth M. Said Gator. Tristan Ping. Said there's been one in pretty much
the ropers as in Three's Company ropers?
James Ewing said, look, try there, LOL. Brian Goodwin said, by the way, Bobby Grilling put me in a coma, LOL.
Grilling put you in a coma? Dang it. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive wide side.
Said, what city are you in?
Opened or closed? Bypass or no? What city are you in? What city do you want me to be in?
Said Bobby, you should be all good if you make it to the city today.
Damn.
There are some low spots on 40, but I think you'll be fine. Jerry Nagy said yeah. Nate said pretty good.
Right on.
H. Carl Johnson said bypass closed. Me said closed. Rick said closed. Amber said closed. Elizabeth M said open bypass. James Ewing said busted closed. Susan S. or biscuit said closed. Geo 79 said open bypass. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Susan S.
Alright, we got the bypass.
She is notice.
Bypass, bypass,
Said
bypass.
closed bypass. Nate said closed. ER
It
closed bypass.
is closed.
Said Mr. Furley and that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Said bypass closed.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Lori G said closed bypass.
Mr. Furley and the
Alice Usher
ropers.
said bypass. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said open bypass. Kevin Ward said open and bypass. ER said Susan. James Ewing said hey Susan. Tristan May said closed. Susan S. or biscuit said okay Bobo, glad we all know that. One scuba dude said out of business LOL.
Hey,
Susan S.
man.
or biscuit said hey James.
Man, that rain's messing me up,
Said
y'all.
LOL we need get scuba membership LOL. Michelle Lozano said once I was 26-foot U-Haul truck made me feel like I was a truck driver LOL. Me said we've been trying James. Belly Love Bar said closed. Susan S. or biscuit said BR, I'm late but eventually I get there. James Ewing said I would say dang it YouTube LOL. Me said big fat rain, sideways rain.
Oh, Elizabeth is celebrating. Was that 14 months?
Said hi Bob.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Elizabeth. Goodbye.
I didn't see how many months it was.
Said good show Elizabeth. Kevin Ward said LOL waiting and keep on trucking. Dennis McManage said wish I knew how to drive a truck. Lord G said yay for
Oh, biscuit with.
congratulations party face.
How many months is biscuits?
Said 3-point wash. Brian Goodwin
13.
said nice Elizabeth. Michelle Lozano said do you ever feel like you want to honk your horn on your truck for fun? Once
Thank you, thank you, thank you, biscuit. That is awesome. Temple. I think that was 14, 13 and 14 months.
Said 14 pounds membership box. Said good show Susan. Lori G said congratulations Susan. Party face. Elizabeth M said hey biscuit. Susan S or biscuit said I forget to check for that THX for reminder Elizabeth. Rick said it Elizabeth M biscuit Susan S or biscuit again.
May have to switch us off of Starlink here in just a second. I'm surprised they hadn't already started buffering. Happy Noon 14. Y'all are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Susan. Did you forget to hit the like button too? Kristen King. Said you should be out of the storm by the time you get into okay. Ryan Goodman. Said all good here.
Tinsel.
Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said 13 miles membership. Congratulations, Susan. Let's ride along. Jack Simmons. Said I'm back when I said hi, Kate.
Hello, Jack. Welcome back.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Jack Hoover.
Said at least watch bugs out all along. And so officials good. Said you can see that. Kevin Ward. Said good here on Starlink. Susan S.
So far.
Said face really smiling. Look at stuff that on my way in his house. Lord T. Said hi Brian. Kevin Ward. Said dang it's heavy rain, be safe.
It is heavy. It's not as heavy now. It's lightened up now, but it was heavy back there. Big
Susan S.
freaking
Ferguson.
raindrops too.
Said me, you're more awesome than stuff. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said 100% rainfall Bobby, they're dang it now. WYOT.
Yep. I think it might be 99%.
Months yesterday to Elizabeth.
I see a dry spot on the windshield.
Said, well, I know Bobby couldn't have gotten back to Montgomery that quickly.
Dang
James
it.
Ewing. Said, hey, Cat.
It feels like we're in Montgomery. Montgomery.
Susan S. Fort Biscuit. Said, cool WYO. Party face, congrats. Wampus Cat. Said, hello, James. Oklahoma Rail Fan. Said hello. Just
Oklahoma
joined.
Rail Fan. How you
Where in
doing?
Oklahoma are y'all going?
I'm just passing through Oklahoma. I'm on my way to Albuquerque.
Elizabeth N. Said WYO Penguin Blue waving tear hands yellow heart red.
Welcome to the Round
Susan S. Fort Biscuit. Said welcome, okay rail. Kristen Stade. Said splish splash I was talking about.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Oh, it's on a Saturday night too. Dang it. How about that? Oh, he might not say Saturday night in the
Said
song. I don't know.
Ragtown rocks with all of us.
Right down.
Oklahoma Rail Fan. Said alright, thanks.
You are welcome.
Ryan Goodwin. Said good night, Bobby, safe travels.
Brown, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, and we'll catch you next time. There you go. We'll catch you next time around.
Susan S.
Saturday night.
Said hey ho Dave. Comedy drummer. Said area they're under flood watch Bobby.
I don't doubt it,
Luckily
man.
not on roads.
I don't think it's going to make it up to the
Said
roads.
yes long about a Saturday night. James Ewing.
How cool
Said
is that?
wicked Saturday.
Timed that one out perfect. Perfect.
Susan S. Fort Biscuit.
It would have to get deep to get up on the roadways.
Friday, Rick.
I thought it was Sunday.
Said Rick. You have the Bobby syndrome. Rick. Said ask Bobby it's Friday. Me.
No, I thought it was Sunday.
Said popcorn baths on Saturday nights.
Popcorn baths on Saturday.
Susan S. Fort Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. Howdy smiling face with 3 hearts.
Let's freaking go, y'all.
Kevin Ward. Said okay, just asking if you got a candy bar right now, what would it
Well, I've got a chocolate mint Kit Kat. All right, we got a way station coming up 2 miles. Welcome to Oklahoma. It is not a drive-by site, but it is a way in motion. So we're going to still go with opened or closed, bypass or no.
Said LOL me.
Opened or closed, bypass or no.
Said baby Ruth. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said it's Sunday here in South Africa.
Sunday in Africa.
Said open. Tristan King. Said welcome back to OK Bobby.
Thank you, thank you.
Said popcorn is an excellent exfoliant. Susan S. or biscuit. Said closed. Deborah Warner. Said bypass open. Elizabeth M.
Well, it's open.
Said closed. Wampus Cat. Said welcome to Oklahoma open bypass. James Ewing. Said danger closed. Buddy Reed. Said closed. Kevin Ward. Said open bypass. BR.
Truck
Said
must
open now.
exit.
Lori G. Said closed bypass. Nate. Said open.
I hate this skate.
Rick. Said kill the light we flying by. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said open bypass. Tristan Payne. Said knowing okay. Open. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
We're going in.
Said I think open 100%. Elizabeth M. Said buddy LOL at exfoliant. Me. Said you got pulled in last time here.
I always get
Kevin
pulled in
Ward.
here.
Said OMG hope it's good to go.
We've only
MT
not
Jersey
been
number
pulled
9
into this
flag
one.
of South
One that
Africa.
I can think of.
Said Lori G. This one is open I win. BR. Said pucker up LOL. Susan S.
I know,
or
right?
biscuit.
Pretty full
Said
of
face
fuel.
purple wide eyes. Rick.
They just took my
Said
freaking
everybody
picture.
duck. James Ewing. Said I think Tristan called LOL. WYOBT. Said BR LOL. Melvin. Said meet you on the other side.
Okay.
James Ewing. Said LOL. Ryan Goodwin. Said I ran one in Baltimore on A.
I hate this freaking scale.
Nate. Said smile. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said shh. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said photo LOL.
Yeah, they took
Kevin
my
Ward.
picture.
Said oh lordy. Buddy Reed. Said I saw the extra I when I hit enter Elizabeth. Me. Said oh no, inside lane. Ryan Goodwin. Said curve they chase me down. Michelle Lozano. Said are you an owner operator or a company truck? James Ewing. Said everyone get out hide LOL. Wampus Cat. Said everybody hold your breath and no exhales next 47 seconds. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said always wondered what happens at the way station. One scuba dude. Said the parents were potty training their child. Every time they put the child on the potty the child cried. Parents asked child why and the child said it's my potty and I'll cry if I want to. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said did ya smile for him? Me. Said LOL scuba.
Why do y'all do that?
James Ewing. Said LOL scuba. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. WYOBT. Said shh. Wampus Cat. Said you would cry too if it happened to you. Michelle Lozano. Said do you make money being an owner-operator? For a box truck or semi-truck? Buddy Reed. Said I got the song Scuba Doo. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hey Wampus. Elizabeth M. Said buddy, I just copied you. Me.
We're good.
Said uh-oh. Lori G. Said number 9. Wampus Cat. Said hello Susan. Me. Said yay. Wampus Cat. Said green exit good. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said good great nice photo LOL. James Ewing. Said heck yeah let go. Susan S. or biscuit.
We're borderline heavy
Said
though.
yay.
We're we're close to maxed out. Well, not quite, but close. We're sitting at about 79.5, 79.6, something like that. I don't know what my center axle is, but it's up there pretty close too.
Said, well, awesome, let's go. Deborah Warner said, okay, that is really good, awesome. Rick said he's getting nervous there. Me
I hate going
said,
into
now
that
we can
scale.
go along.
I'm already full, man. I filled up back in West Memphis. My next fuel stop will be Moriarty
Said Buckaroo popcorn, enjoy the ride.
or Las Cruces, one or the other.
Said I hold my breath. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said don't be quiet.
Probably Las Cruces, maybe, but I'm not 100%. I may fill up in Moriarty just to.
Me. Said Bill Moriarty, eat up this time. Me too, mate. Rick. Said I was watching that sign like a hawk.
Was it? It takes them forever to flip it over. It's like it counts the pounds 1 pound at a time. It's just crazy how long it takes. And if you catch it at a busy time,
Or Biscuit.
I've had it take up to 20 minutes to get through that scale. It's just, that's insane. They check your tires, your length, your weight, all of that good stuff.
Me. Said I was too quick. That seemed like forever.
Yeah, it does. That's the way it is
Said,
every
"Oh,
time.
That's just stupid.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
That's like the
Said, hey Bobby, photo for sale.
photo for sale.
Said we get the popcorn roll, we can make it there.
That is like the slowest scale
Rick. Said yes, me.
going through, going through
Said breathing sucks sometimes.
all of them in America. It's one of the slowest. I don't know.
Kevin Ward. Said well, probably because it's state line road. Me. Said the guy fell asleep in the scale. Me.
Probably.
Said LOL scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Pink howdy. Tristan, hey. Said hey Susan.
Probably.
Oh.
Michelle Lozano. Said do you want to hear a truck driver joke?
No, not really, Michelle. I mean, if you keep it clean, then go ahead and throw it up there. But if it's not a clean one, then don't do it.
Rick. Said I was watching the right side mirror waiting for somebody walking out to. Buddy Reed. Said maybe they are hoping the uphill grade will slide some weight backwards. Michelle Lozano. Said do you want to hear my truck driver joke? How do you know a trucker's lying? His lips are moving, not sure if everyone would appreciate you coming from a loader though LMAO.
Oh Lord, that was funny.
Kevin Ward. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL, that's a lawyer joke.
Right.
Rick. Said ha ha ha. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said baby, smiling Bobby's fake laugh. Rick.
Fake laugh. Thanks for
Said
following.
Lori LOL. WYOBT. Said 100% Susan.
You didn't throw it in there. I had to do it.
Say Glass, thanks for following.
Lori G. Said Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said that was so funny I forgot to laugh. Lori G. Said me too, Carl. WYOBT. Said Bobby. You took my line.
You can still do it.
Rick. Said Lori, you know what eyes those are.
It's funnier when it comes from you.
Michelle Lozano. Said I always make a joke that you need to be away from the Swift drivers. Kevin Ward.
I don't think
Said,
that was any
"Oh,
funnier. Not really.
B. Said I thought the truck driver joke would be Papa Smurf. Buddy B. Said WYOBT, Bobby's onto your ways. Lori G.
Oh, not to you.
Said Rick Tully. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Susan.
Everybody, fill up the face orange raised eyebrow.
Rick said, hey, this is a family channel. Keep it clean, LOL.
Keep it clean, god dang it.
He said, I still have the pick of the eyes.
Heck yeah. I accidentally popped that one up on Fubar's
face
channel.
Orange raised eyebrow. Buddy Reed said face orange raised eyebrow. Richie. Well, Rick. Raised eyebrow, face orange 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 raised eyebrow.
Lord have mercy.
WYOBT said face orange raised eyebrow. One scuba dude said dirty talk, mud grease slime whale. Lori G said face orange raised eyebrow. Tristan Payne said typical ODOT, it would take 5 freaking years for them to fix the road.
I know, right?
He said LOL Bobby. Oops. Tristan Payne said face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised eyebrow. BR said face orange raised eyebrow.
Do you know what this face orange raised eyebrow thing is?
Said jokester, don't quit your day job, LOL.
It's for you,
And
Michelle.
C said face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised eyebrow. Lori G
It's for your jokes.
said face blue smiling Susan. One scuba dude said face orange raised eyebrow. Rick said Bobby, you asked for it.
I know, right?
MT jersey number 95 of South Africa said face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised eyebrow. Kevin Ward said, hey Bobby, are you going to get lost accidentally on purpose to give us a background on a city?
Hopefully not. Hopefully not
said,
today.
oh well, just kidding. Buddy Reed
popped into
or
chat.
biscuit. Said
Thanks for the
face
follow.
smiling, oh lordy y'all. James Ewing. Said I got rainbow here, lol. PR. Said thanks for asking. Buddy, lol. Lori G. Said Gary, hello. Gene C. Michelle Lozano. Said do you like Trump?
This ain't a political channel, Michelle.
James Ewing.
Are you looking for a
Said,
count?
Hey Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Gary. Lori G.
Are you looking
Said
for a
face
count?
fuchsia tongue out.
Do you need a count?
Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone.
Desert Rat, how you
Buddy
doing?
Reed. Said thanks for following. Face orange raised eyebrow.
Thanks for following.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey D-Rap. Melvin. Said no. Lori G. Said hey D-Rap. Gene C. Rick. Said hey Gary and Rap. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said count, count, count. Tristan, hey.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Priyanka. Said howdy face fuchsia tongue out.
Thanks,
Lori G.
Fuchsia.
Said Susan. One scuba dude. Said Desert Rat wonders what he walked into. Gary Watson. Said hi at Lori G. and James Ewing and Susan S. or Biscuit at Rick. WYOBT. Said getting closer to. You're done. Michael Gregory.
Pretty close.
Said had a steak salad and taters for dinner.
Oh, that sounds good, man. I had ribs.
Said good thanks. Just got done smoking a brisket point for my wife.
Oh,
WYOBT. Said
heck
Desert
yeah.
Rat. Michelle Lozano. Said have you ever witnessed a crash before?
I have.
ER. Said and I read too fast, lol. Mike. Said Bobby you were fueling earlier when I said hi from South Central Kentucky. We haven't forgotten you.
Mike, how you doing in
Susan S.
South Central
or Biscuit.
Kentucky? I hadn't forgotten you
Said
either, man.
Scuba. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said
It's been a
Ford.
minute, but I hadn't
Taz.
forgot you.
Said hello Bobby and all.
Taz, how you
Kevin
doing?
Ward. Said steak and taters sounds good. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said 3. Michelle Lozano. Said have you ever witnessed a crush on your YouTube videos? MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said 2.
Not in
Susan
progress,
S. or
no.
Biscuit. Said VR.
Not a crash in
Lori
progress,
G.
no.
Said hey Taz. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said 1. Rick. Said Meg jumped over my count YouTube. Don't like numbers lol. Like. Said we doing good to see you're doing good.
Right on, man.
Susan
Right on.
S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Taz. WYOBT. Said Taz. Andy C. Said I had a greasy hamburger steak with baked tater.
Oh,
Lori G. Said hey Mike. Taz. Said hey Lori G. Michael Gregory. Said it was delicious. Kevin Ward. Said LOL Andy. Mike. Said glad to see you're doing good.
thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad to see you're doing good. We're glad to see you here. I hadn't asked if you how you doing. How you doing, man?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Mike. Mike. Said hey Lori. Priyanka. Said dang it I have a toothache. Took 420. Said you.
You.
Me.
Yo,
Said I
man.
remember the high-speed motorcycle chase outside Fort Worth.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Taz.
So, how you doing?
Said hey WYO.
Yo.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. I am quoting. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh no Priyanka, hope it gets better soon. Kevin Ward. Said I think Bobby showed us up with his dinner. Took 420. Said how are you?
I'm doing
WYO.
pretty good, if
Said
not
guess
better.
who's back? Back again.
not usually, but maybe sometimes. So maybe it just depends. Not, but most of the time, no, not really.
Mike said, hey, I'm glad to see everybody. Kevin Ward said, wow, looks stormy coming up.
It does. Now we've been in it. I think we might be in the clear for a minute, but I don't know.
Tristan Payne said it's all just light rain. Andrew Ralph said, good evening, sir. Just taking a break watching you drive. Doing good here in the Panhandle.
Right on.
Andy C.
Did pretty good
said,
here,
I'll have
Andrew.
to watch
Thanks for
myself
stopping in.
when I do some crop dusting. Don't want to be involved with a squatter wagon. ER said, depends which way he is going, praise.
Lord have mercy.
Said, yeah, it stormed here. While ago, knocked trees and power lines down everywhere. Once flooded. Said Bobo, Lori, Susan, and I are not far from your town. B said, gonna go do chores and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
I mean, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said Andy. You. Tristan Hank said you'll be all clear by the time you get to Akima or Prague. Praise
Tenfold.
that praise. Said, have you ever driven a route from Miami, FL to Portland, Maine? Kevin Ward said, I hate to say
Miami to
but we like
Portland?
drama on the
No.
road. Does it increase your views?
I don't think so. Does it increase my views, the drama on the road? No. I mean, not the live stream views, no. I can get it to boost my views on the shore.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro. Take
Look.
care. Tristan Hank said, and there goes Meg pronouncing the city name wrong.
The only cross country that
Said,
I've
good evening, Bobby. Safe travels.
Good evening,
Susan
Wesley.
S. or Biscuit
The only
said Scuba
cross
Dad,
country that I did
unfortunately,
was
Kevin, for taking your pranks.
City of
I need to
Industry,
deal with
California
all sides.
to it was up and around Bangor, Maine. I've done that one, but not to Florida to Portland or
Lori G.
Washington.
Said Scuba and Susan. Kevin Ward said, I mean bad drivers and such. Michael Gregory
I mean,
said, never get tired of your laugh, Bobby.
well, thank you, man. Thank you.
Said, got you, Bobo.
I mean, no, the live streams, no, it don't have any kind of effect on the live streams.
Brown chuck and in a package that I can see
If
that
but I cut it off into a short, then yeah.
G said, Scuba, I just caught on Facebook smiling.
Man, I tell you what, them garlic cloves is good. I like
Susan S.
those.
or Biscuit said, Facebook smiling.
Flood warnings, dry for conditions. It looks like it's about to flood.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. You make me confused.
Confusion is the way of the world.
Said, have you ever been to Vermont?
Oh yeah.
Kevin Ward.
Yeah, I've been to Vermont. Not on the live
SEC
streams
David
though.
love me some garlic. Lori G said number 9.
There's this one
Susan
place
S.
up in
or
Vermont, man, I
Biscuit
love to go
said
to
Bobo number 9.
because
Geo
the river
79
being behind it,
said Oklahoma City possible.
and I would go fish.
Mike said, I've been watching you a long time. You and your woman got a hotel room in Cheyenne. It was below zero. Wondering how long ago that was.
That's been about maybe 4 years
Said
ago.
you should be all good on the floods.
3 years ago, or maybe about 3 to 4 years ago, Mike. I remember that night. We got the Well, actually, we've got 2 motels in Cheyenne.
Kristen K. said the only place I'm concerned about is Eufaula, but I wouldn't think it would be that high.
Because we got a motel up there next to the Flying J at that truck stop.
Said the water might be high at the moment.
That one was the one that you're talking about. I think it was the Quality Inn up there next to the Flying J. Because that night it was freaking frigid.
Bad sometimes.
It was frigid that night. Then there was another night that we got a room down there across from the railroad tracks, down next to the Sinclair. It wasn't cold that night though.
Mike said it was cold.
Yeah, that one was the one next to the Flying J.
Every state in the USA. What is your favorite state? What is your favorite city? Andrew L.
I don't have any favorite states or cities.
CD radio anyone? Just wondering.
Not a lot. Some do. Some do all the time. Or some, like oversized loads, they use CBs. You know, some local drivers do. But CBs is just, they're not really a thing anymore.
Susan S. Is that a trick? It just my mind being freeze.
Every state, I have been in all 48 lower states, continental states. I really don't have a favorite city or state. There's something about everywhere that I go that I do like, but there's something about a lot of places that I go that I don't like. So I don't really care for driving in any of the big cities. It's because it's usually just a whole big bunch of traffic that I don't want to mess with. Drove so long now. I've drove so long now. I mean, it's just, it's pretty much all the same.
One scuba dude said, Bobo, we are still in the USA.
For the highways, I'm not really a tourist. Now, if you get me out on the one wheel within a town, then yeah, I've turned into a tourist. But out here on the highway, I'm not really a tourist, you know, because I've been pretty much everywhere.
Said Bobo, he sure did. Susan S. or Biscuit. Seb was pranking.
And I'm not saying I've been every single way, but I've been to a lot of places, a lot of towns, all the major cities. I don't think there's any that I've not been to, unless you want to count the Keys.
Said I think flatbed drives use a CBS all the time because if they have a wide load, they'll have somebody in a van behind them talking to him on the CD with that load.
The ones that has the escorts, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Big city like Dallas or Los Angeles.
That's what I'm talking about. They generally have CBs so that they can talk back and forth to their escorts. But other than that, it's just not a popular thing anymore. I mean, everybody, you know, I'm not going to say everybody, but probably about 90% of the truckers do have CBs in their trucks. They just don't use them.
Have you ever driven in a truck convoy?
In a truck convoy? I mean, I have, but not like a big 30 truck convoy, nothing like that. I mean, I've driven in like 3 truck convoys or 4 truck convoys.
South Africa. Said Scuba Master. No, I never visited in USA in my life. I wish to visit it. Mike said you're on one of my favorite rides, I-40 West. One scuba dude said my passport expires next month, so can't leave the country. WYOB2 said watching Bobby go through Dallas makes me never want to go. Andy C.
Hey, Dallas is something else.
I sure dread the day I win the lottery, because the only place you can cash a big ticket win is in Little Rock, which I keep driving in.
Dang it, man. But the convoys that I've been in, they're not like any kind of represent anything. It's just like where, say,
said you have been in every state in the
except for Vermont. This is the only state that I've not been to with this company.
Send me the ticket and I will cash it for you. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Early.
Yeah, Vermont's the only state that I've not been to with this particular company.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling Guy. Lori G. Said Buddy. Tristan, hey. Said the most fun drive I've ever done is rush hour I-35 in OKC, LOL. One scuba dude. Said Bobo, we need you on the Atlanta soccer team. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master, I am Portugal. WRBT.
Lord have mercy.
Said maybe we should have a question limit for tonight.
Yeah, but the title says Q&A, so I can't complain about it.
Lori G. Said Tristan, and the construction is wild.
So back to the convoy thing. I've been in like 3 and 4 truck convoys, and that's always been like the same company where we're going to the same place.
Exceeded the limit, no matter what it is. MT jersey number 9 flag
So
of
I mean,
South
that's
Africa.
how the convoy
Said
works.
Scuba Master.
Three or 4 of us going to the same place,
Said it sure is Lori.
picking up from the same place and going to the same place.
Said Bobby, that reminded me of the Woa of the Stupefied song. Lori
The
G.
what?
Said Scuba would
Oh. Dang it, it did, didn't it?
Said okay, I'm going to think of a hardball question for you, Bobby.
Okay, go for it, man. You might make one too hard for me to answer. I know exactly what you're talking about, Bianca.
Said I know better than that, Bobo. Lori G. Said number 9. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. Tell me about me to that team, then I will come there in USA. Kevin Ward. Said okay, LOL. Julian Gamer's room. Said you hear the thunderstorm.
I don't hear any thunder. It's getting dark on me though.
Rick. Said WYO wants to know how fast you're going down. Lori wants to know when you're home. Susan wants to know when you're driving, and him just asking for a friend.
Dang it, man.
Praise that phrase. Said heavy rain ahead. Please use caution.
It looks like we're doing 57, driving a Kenworth T680 hot
Said
popcorn.
One time couldn't keep up at 95 miles an hour. I had to get the right lane. There were over 100 of us, and everybody kept wanting to go faster.
Dang it.
Lord G. Said face big smiling grin. WYOBT. Said Rick. Marilyn Henry. Said been watching all day. Enjoyed the ride better. Get something done. Catch you next time.
Marilyn, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
Rain. Lord G. Said Rick, that was good.
That was good.
Kristen Payne. Said there's a small heavy spot right once you get to the 4 exit. So far after that it's all right. DR. Said Rick, you need a couch, LOL. Kristen Payne. Said and there's the heavy spot.
There it is.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South
Here it
Africa.
is.
Said Lori G. You make me laughing. Andy C. Said Yepers, Arkansas weather. Lori G. Said VR. Rick. Said see how hard was that? Once
Right.
Said I wish I could tell them Bobo. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo, better be careful with cranking if you ever want us to beleg you. Ever heard of the boy, Wolf?
Oh.
Samuel Kellum. Said wow, someone just dumped a bucket of rain over your cat, LOL.
Party on,
Empty
man.
jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Okay, he got me 5 times. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Mike. Said back then it was more common.
Yeah.
Susan S. or
Right.
biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobo number 9. Julian Gamer's room. Said it's raining right now. Mike.
Oh, dang.
Said everybody had 5 driver license and didn't worry about it before the CDL.
These are moon drops that y'all are seeing. Not rain.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. My mind confused, I don't know what happened on me. Rick. Said those are moon wipers.
Alright. Clear that
Lord
moon off the
G.
windshield.
Said Bobo, you are a good sport. Priyanka. Said moon drop space orange raised eyebrow face fuchsia tongue out. Lori C.O. Said I just had some apple cobbler with whipped cream and vanilla ice cream with a bit of chocolate syrup.
Oh, that sounds good.
Lori G. Said Bobo. One scuba doo. Said Gabe when the moon feeds on you. Julian Gamer's room. Setting you on Oklahoma.
I'm going to assume that you're asking me if I'm in Oklahoma. I am. I am in Oklahoma. Well, I don't know. Actually, the way you said it might be right. I am on Oklahoma ground.
Lori G.
How about that?
Said Lori C. That sounds so good.
I stand
Basic football
corrected.
pride. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Yes, for sure, very good in sport. Lori C.O. Said Lori G. is good, the cobbler is still warm. Mike. Said everybody having 5 driver license was the reason they came up with the CDL.
Right. Jeez Louise, man, that was a freaking bolt. That about blinded me. I actually thought the first bolt come through my eyeballs. Lord have mercy.
Lori G. Said Bobo. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Lori. Tristan Payne. Said wow. Priyanka. Said nice.
I might be able to do something with that if it's
Said
clipped.
that creek you just passed was Hickory. One scuba doo. Said I should make a cherry cobbler. Lori G.
Dang,
Said
it's
Lori
still
C. That's
popping.
the best. Lori C.O.
The thunder's still
Said,
rolling
"Hey,
from
buddy, how
that.
are you all this evening? MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori C. How you doing? Prism Blue. Said hi Susan Keatsy Hunt. Tristan Payne. Said I love those kinds of bolts.
Yeah, I do too.
Prism Blue.
I only seen
Said,
one.
"Hi,
I didn't
Lori
see the
C.
first one.
Mike.
The second one I seen.
Said next time that happens, stop the truck and run.
Why?
Julian Gamer's room.
I'm probably
Said,
safer
I
in
live
here than
Yukon, Oklahoma.
in
Geo 79.
out of the truck.
Said cloud to ground lightning.
Yukon,
Prism
Oklahoma.
Blue. Said hey Lori Jeetsy Hunt.
I don't know. It looked like that went
Lori
straight
C.
across.
Said Lori G. It is
The
good.
first one, maybe
People
not.
hugging. Kevin Warren. Said wow, that was great, Mother Nature's. Fireworks. Prism Blue. Said hi Bobby. Lori
Prism, how
G.
you do?
Said good evening Prism. Jeetsy. Tristan Payne. Said Shawnee here Julian. Lori C.O. Said hey Jeetsy all. People hugging. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hey Lori C.O. People hugging. I love warm cobbler with a scoop of vanilla ice cream.
was
South
what?
Africa. Said Lori G. I like to play
Ground to-
soccer in
or
USA.
cloud to
Wish I
ground?
witnessed. Prism Blue. Said hi Gary. James Ewing. Said BT don't get too close. Kevin Ward. Said yes you are safe in your truck amen. Lori C.O.
Safer.
Said Susan the store had a sale on Blue Bunny vanilla. I think it's Blue Bunny. I couldn't resist.
Blue
And I
Bonnet.
got some greedy whipped topping. It is good. Lori
It sounds
G.
good.
Said Bobo I hope you get to one day. Gary Watson. Said hi at Prism Blue. Priyanka. Said I love lamb. Gary Watson. Said Clip.
Oh, tenfold.
Susan S.
Appreciate
or
it.
Biscuit. Said young Lori C.O.
That clip right there will have what I was talking about, the YouTube stamp in the bottom left corner. Because I'm going
flag of South Africa.
I'm gonna save it
Said keep your eyes on the road, Bobby LOL.
and do it like I did the rainbow clip,
Lori C.O.
slow
Said
motion.
the cobbler is already made, you just pop it in the oven. And it had that brown sugar crumble on top. Freaking good.
I'll make it slow
Sakshi.
motion.
Thanks for following. Andy C.
Thanks.
Said remember,
Thanks for
vanilla
following.
flavor comes from the beaver.
I thought you followed yesterday.
WYOBT. Said lamb. LOL deal lamb.
Or day before
Kevin
yesterday or
Ward.
something.
Said yes worth flipping. Lori G. Said it sounds amazing. Lori C. Priyanka. Said have a feeling that won't be the only lightning clip we get.
Maybe not. Maybe not. It was a good
Prism
bolt.
Blue. Said hi WYOGC.
Did y'all see both bolts, or was the first one just a flash to y'all too? That's all I seen off the first one was just a big flash.
Said Lori G it is.
I swear I thought the lightning bolt hit me in the eyeballs. I don't know how close it actually was, but that's how bright it was.
Not away too far. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Tristan Hank.
Gone way too far.
Said Bobby just letting you know I won't be able to go out there tonight if you're stopping at the Grand. I can try and see if I can come by in the morning if you're up for it. Tristan Hank.
I'm gonna try
Said I
to.
could see the bolt.
I'm gonna try to
Said saw both I think.
make it where I made it to last time.
Rick. Said both Bobby freeze frame awesome.
Oh, y'all was able to see both of
Said
them.
dang Lori C.
Right on.
Young. Lori C.O. Said it's so rainy here. Blah. Cobbler just was a good mix for such a rainy day. Lori C.O. Said WYO it is good. LOL. Priyanka. Said I saw a streak across the upper sky followed by the lower streak of lightning. Melvin.
Handful.
Said I only seen one, but I guess I missed the second one.
You probably missed the first one.
Said could have been 10-15 miles away.
Dang.
Gary Watson.
Yeah, it was a ways off.
Said just noticed yesterday my big oak tree turned brown on the side by where the lightning struck.
Oh, did it?
Cats. Said everybody have a good night. It's been a long day. Catch y'all on the next one.
It got the roof.
Tristan.
Is that Taz? I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, man. We'll catch you next time around.
Julian Baker's room. Said you almost Oklahoma City.
We're a little ways from Oklahoma City.
Said hey.
Velociraptor, how you doing?
Said I was outside taking some pictures of the rainbow and I just missed a lightning bolt right in the middle of the rainbow. Andy C.
Who said that?
It was a streak in a downward hole, kind of like a Frankenstein hole.
Have you seen that short that I got, Lori C,
Hope it's okay, Gary.
with the lightning bolt through the rainbow?
Said Bob Gary. WYOBT. Said P. Wrapped Heart Pants Tardy Sleep. Rick. Said hey Raptor. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh Gary, that's a bummer. Lori C.O. Said Gary, I'm glad you're okay. Priyanka. Said hey Velociraptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey BT people hugging. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said did you hear the thunderstorm sound, Bobby?
Yeah, I did
Right
hear the
now.
thunder. It was.
Tristan Hank. Said hey Bill.
I did hear the thunder. Yeah.
Said hey Priyanka. May. Said hi Lori C. WYOBT. Said have a great night
My better.
People hugging.
I thought that was
I
somebody
also
walking,
Gino.
man.
Said, hey, Rick from Maspo. Andy C. Said, howdy, Raptor. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hi, P. Rap people hugging. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey, Prism. Edward S. Said, this ends at Henrietta.
Henrietta.
Gamers Room.
10-4.
Said, be careful, white Oklahoma City flooded from bad storm weather.
10-4 on
D.I.
that.
Lasso D.O.
Always as careful as
Said,
possible,
hey,
man.
Lord, bear hugs people hugging. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey, Andy. Lord C.O. Said, I don't think I have seen that short Bobby. I'll look for it right now. Be back in a minute. I have you all on my TV.
Damn.
LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey, Susan, people hugging.
I don't know what the name is on the
Said,
title.
Bill Raptor.
I got it up twice.
Said, sorry, Bill. You'll
I
get
think the
hugged.
second one's better than the
I'm sure
first
you
one, but
understand. Kevin Ward said the sky and the trees look like the cover of the album Hotel California. D.I. Lasso D.O.
really.
Said, hey, SC. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey, Scuba. Deanna Elkins. Said, hey, Raptor. Andy C. Said, Swamp Peak. Said, Petruck Marna. Said, 435. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said, Jesus Lord, that flesh make eyes glam dang. One Scuba Knee.
My windshields are
Said, hello,
dirty.
Deanna. Mike. Said, Bobby Bennett officially cut off from everything.
Huh?
I Lasso D.O. Said, LOL prison. Ah shucks, I'm beyond devastated. You don't want a hug from me. More for the usual suspects. LOL. Tristan K. Said, you are about 3 hours or so from where you stopped last time.
About
Mike.
3 hours.
Said, Bobby have officially been cut off from everything. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey, Deanna. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Bobo number 9. Prism Blue. Said, LOL. Lori G. Said, Prism and Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey, Rick. Been busy making money. Road trips aren't free. MR Jarvis Croggins. Said, well, it's good and dark here in Sulphur Springs and the mermaid never surfaced. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, how do you
The mermaid never surfaced.
Prism Blue.
10-4 on that.
Said, Bill, you got hugs from the ladies here. Can't complain. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, LOL Prism. I'm just a cuddly raptor. I did KJK. Mike. Said, did we officially cut you off from everything when you see your things? Rick.
Huh?
Said, Raptor cool, just wondering glad things are okay. Otto, that's me bareface. Said, crap, I wasn't paying attention and now it's raining hard. Doc, I wasn't able to get my Starlink.
Oh, Lord have mercy, man.
Said Bobby. Coke or Pepsi? Sprite or 7-Up? Lord G.
Coke
Said
or
Raptor.
Sprite?
Priyanka. Said Susan Belton face.
Coke and Sprite.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
I hadn't had 7-Up in so long, though. I don't know.
Planning on doing things besides driving LOL. Prism Blue. Said Bill, oh geez. A doctor is a phone call away. Priyanka. Said Lauren G. Melting Face. Kevin Ward. Said, well, I just will say I am addicted to this channel. Lori G.
I know.
Said Priyanka Melting Face. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Priyanka. Rick. Said Raptor Cool. Julie Papers Room. Said, is it you on the I-40 highway?
Yeah.
Lori G.
Yeah, I'm on I-40.
Said, Kevin, I like it too. Mike. Said, you said you thought you saw somebody walking.
Oh, it was a lanyard.
Said, LOL Prism. Otto, that's me bareface.
It was a lanyard
Said,
like that
"Stop
right there.
waiting, I need to get it now before it's too late to be arguing."
But it didn't have a
Kevin Ward.
reflector on it.
Said, yes, Lori. Matt Capper. Said the slap with the white Merce.
Alright.
Rocket and Slotted. Said NWS just upgraded the rain flood warning in Kurgal area TX, etc. MT Jersey
Rocket and
number
Slotted,
9
ain't
flag
it?
of South Africa. Said Susan S. I have an eyes problem. One flush straight out my eyes. I will get hurt and painful when I watch thunderstorm. Priyanka. Said, here comes the storm. Said the truck bar now. Said Bobby, I have a cousin in Dalton that likes to send YouTube jokes and shorts. Earlier, when you stopped the second one, he sent out suggested videos at the bottom. Guess who was listed? That girl was. W.
Super Trucker's the one when somebody asked who was going to find them, Super Trucker's the one that I figured would be the one find her first. Because when you said when you said James is probably off looking for him, I said which James? That's why I said which James for. Trucker found it. She probably got about 80,000 views now, though, don't she?
Said yes, Bobo. The light flash is super bright and can hurt your eyes. Auto Gutsy bare face. Said okay.
49K. Yeah, 4 days out. Yeah, right. 4 days.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling up.
Dang it, man. I got my foot on the floor, y'all.
Kevin Towler. Said 439 likes.
439. Let's go.
James Ewing. Said awesome sunset just like it did last night.
That's what I was gonna say. We got a pretty nice sunset again, even though it's raining like it is. Not bad.
Geo 79. Said sky I guess black almost.
Not too shabby. It's dark
Said yes,
behind
just
us.
like last night. Lori G. Said beautiful sky. WYOVT. Said did you see the photos I posted?
I did.
I had 12 but had to narrow it down LOL.
Well, I seen 2. I didn't see 12. I have to go back and look. Dang, that's pretty. I mean, that is pretty. I don't know if y'all are seeing that the same way I'm seeing it, but
Geo 79.
if you're not, it's
Said
a shame.
S sunset.
Because it is pretty.
Kristen Pink.
Oh, Rick gives
Said
out a
dark sunset is
membership.
long.
Thank you. That is awesome. Awesome.
I lost a Dino. Said gotta get settled and find something to eat. BRB. Tristan Payne. Said I can't hear unfortunately. Priyanka. Said did anyone hear about the third ever interstellar object? Lori C.O. Said Bobby I didn't see the rainbow video. I did see the double lightning. That was freaking cool. WYOVT.
This
Said
you
I
have
only
to.
posted 2. I had to pick the best ones.
Oh, okay.
Prism Blue. Said nice sunset. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said sunset looks spectacular.
Do you know?
WYOVT. Said wow.
I don't know what the name of it is.
Susan S. or
To
Biscuit.
tell you what the name
Said
of it
nice
is.
Rick. Lori
I wish
G.
I knew what the name was.
Said Lori C. Look at that sky. Sepultura Karna. Said BTS you can make multiple post LMAO. Lori G. Said Rick way to go. James Ewing. Said Lori C. Just like that last night at Amazing. Lori C.O. Said the sunset is absolutely stunning. James Lesser. Said good evening Bobby and Chad.
Good evening,
Beautiful
James.
sunset.
It's
Thumbs up
nice.
440.
Thank you.
Lori C.O. Said Lori G. Isn't that gorgeous? Prism Blue.
9:15 p.m. at Maspo.
Said, hey there, Brett. Kevin Ward. Said, anyone in the room I'm asking? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, 9:14 p.m. for me, Bobo. Said, patrol car, no. Said, watch that lightning bolt, Susan. Lori C.O. Said, Lori G. It is pretty. MAC Cosmetics has some gorgeous colors of makeup. Deborah Warner. Said, hey there, Brett. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said, South Africa time is 4:14 a.m. right now. WYOBT. Said, 8:15 p.m. my time. SC Nightsky. Said, hello again, Bobby and gang. Lori G. Said, hi, SC Nightsky. Brett Alt. Said, hey there, Lori G. Priyanka. Said, 9:14 indeed. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling super truck car. Lori C.O. Said, I don't wear makeup like I used to. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hiya, Brett. Brett Alt. Said, hey, Deborah. How many times today did you have to peel yourself off the ceiling?
Not too
Lori
many
G.
times, I don't think.
Said, Lori C. I don't either. Priyanka. Said, Lori C.O. That's because you don't need makeup.
Oh, that's sweet.
Brett Alt. Said, hi there, Susan S. Deborah Warner. Said, several times LOL and lost count LOL.
Several times. My bad. I thought it wasn't that
Lori
many.
G. Said, face blue smiling Deborah. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, same here, Lori C.O. WYOBT. Said, I don't use hairspray like I used to LMAO.
Not a part of that big hairspray thing anymore.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling WYO. Same here. WYOBT. Said, big thanks. Thanks for following. Super truck car now. Said, Priyanka, at the risk of sounding sexist, 99% of women need no makeup. Lori G. Said, Priyanka, that was sweet of you to say that to her. Lori C.O. Said, Lori G. I don't have a reason to wear makeup. I'll wear eyeliner or mascara sometimes, maybe lip gloss, that's about it. Very rarely do I put on the whole makeup thing now, but I have all I would need. Rick. Said, Bobby, you should have known better. Kevin Ward.
Right.
Said, LOL, Deborah. Lori C.O. Said, I have all the cosmetics I need for full makeup, including contour. LOL. SC Nightsky. Said, just went through a severe thunderstorm here. Neighbor's house was stuck by lightning and blew out their AC unit and some appliances.
Oh, dang.
Lucky no damage at my house.
Right.
Elizabeth M. Said, face blue, wide eyes. WYOBT. Said, dang, South Carolina. Yikes. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, yikes, Scenic. Kevin Ward. Said, always getting Deborah off the ceiling, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said, oh wow. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said, Bobby.
Yeah.
You will be live tomorrow if you can. Yes or no?
Not if I can. I will be.
Said, my goodness, you still at it.
Still at it. It's not if I can. We'll definitely be live
Said, Deborah is a
tomorrow.
master of being on the ceiling and peeling her sunblock. Kevin.
Unless something
Julian
happens.
Paper's room. Said, how many minutes you arrive in Oklahoma City? Priyanka.
I don't know, man.
Said, I don't wear makeup because I'm a dude. Baby blue 80.
What?
Said, RW man, looks like that was another beautiful sunset.
Priyanka's a dude?
Said, hey, baby blue. WYOBT. Said, you are surprised, baby blue. LOL. Gary Watson. Said, I try not to use makeup unless it's the camo kind. City of Nature Escapes.
The camo.
Zooming I like makeup LMO. Susan S.
Son of a
or
gun.
Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Deborah. Baby blue 80. Said oh Lori I bet just from the tiny bit I just seen coming in. WYOET. Said for reals Priyanka. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said baby blue. Hello. Baby blue 80. Said hiya MT.
That was.
Richard Bishop.
You were supposed to have said.
Said Bobby from Fort Smith to Oklahoma City is 196 miles.
You did.
Priyanka. Said yes busted face fuchsia tongue out. Kevin Ward.
Busted.
Said hey nothing wrong with that baby blue.
You were supposed to have said, I'm dude. Thanks for following.
Said LOL Susan smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yep WYO. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Deborah. Keep crying because you laughed so hard. RLT 78. Said Priyanka pulling our leg. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Lord have mercy.
Said Deborah. Lori G. Said Ron. Baby Blue 80. Said LOL Kevin I'm not really a dude. Richard Bishop. Said hi there baby blue 80.
Baby Blue's not really a dude. Have you not seen her on the short that I've got up?
Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Richard. Mike. Said well the sun's finally gone of sunlight since the 20th of June. Elizabeth M. Said are we there yet yawning face.
Lord have mercy, I wish.
Kevin Ward. Said well that's mine too baby blue. Lori G. Said baby blue. Deborah Warner. Said busted face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling. Mike. Said we've lost 21 minutes to sunlight since the 20th of June.
Dang it,
Baby
man.
blue 80. Said yay Uncle Blizzard LOL.
Baby Blue. That's supposed to be talking about that here.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said baby blue face blue smiling. Supertruck Garna. Said reminds me of the dudes with deflated egos when TRXFMR told everyone he was a guy. Said LOL Love Blizzard baby blue 80. Scenic.
Lord have mercy.
Said some of these chats sure make Bobby say, Lord have mercy, a lot.
Lord have
Kevin
mercy.
Ward. Said LOL what's a lot lizards.
God dang it.
Deborah Warner.
I guess
Said some are not there yet LOL.
I guess I shouldn't have opened my mouth, should I?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh dear going down in flames fast here. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Supertruck car I remember that.
I remember that one
MT
too.
Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby face blue smiling. Deborah Warner. Said yeah the days are getting shorter now ouch. Priyanka. Said hey I figured if you'd pull it off I could too. Supertruck Garna.
Right.
Said face blue smiling. Kevin Ward. Said I need to go back to church I'm kinda sheltered.
You're back to church.
Said shh. Thanks for following.
Right. There you go.
Said between Bobby and Ken I go around saying right dude. Lord have mercy a lot LOL. RLT 78. Said I thought prison was a female. Said my friend Elise said when she was in the nursing home she had no brush, no comb and her hair was stuck up in the air like she had her finger in a socket.
No, you didn't.
Said he finally caught the guys that didn't have to go in the scale. Lori G.
Huh?
Said baby blue. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there super trucker raccoon.
My windows are fogging up big time, y'all.
Said then when Carlene and John Broder brought her here sure enough her hair was stuck up in the air like her finger was in the socket LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow back with spaghetti.
Uh-oh.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South
you walk back
Said
into
Lori
with that
G.
bowl of spaghetti?
I am crying, Lord have mercy. Lori G. Said Ron. Sapatrokarna. Said SC Nightsky because it's not
That's a good way to look at it, the way Ron put it.
I also Devo. Said I'm a god. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said looks nervously at Lori G. Maybe 80. Said Elongo. I also D.O. Said Lori G. Said face blue smiling Bobo me too. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said RLT. Elizabeth M. Said LOL. Richard Bishop. Said baby blue 80 stay sweet now. This is a family friendly channel, my dear lady. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan Ditto.
Stay sweet.
Kevin Ward. Said now Deborah help me now like I helped you in the spanking Finland. And teachers in number 95 of South Africa. Said the one scripter. Really? Gee. Said what a beautiful remnant of a sunrise in front of Bobby. Baby
That's the
Blue.
sunset.
Said am always sweet and innocent Richard LOL.
Always sweet and
I also
innocent.
Devo. Said yes. Really? Baby Blue 80. Said
You
no.
walked into an alternate universe, Raptor.
Deborah
Everything
Warner.
just got turned upside
Said
down.
LOL Kevin smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Baby 80. Said MT I see him come in and had to mess with him LOL. Richard Bishop. Said hi there Elizabeth M.
Priyanka just turned the chat upside down.
SC Nightsky. Said always like riding into the sunset. Kevin Ward.
Well, not me, man.
Said it's all for good fun and friends love you all.
Right.
Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Richard eyes pink heart shape. Deborah Warner. Said hi there Richard Bishop. I thought I'd say hi in between my giggling, laughing, and peeling myself off the ceiling.
Dang.
I also D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner. Said she sure did LOL. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Bobo. Said Broken P. WYOBT. Said no Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 copy that baby blue eating warrants. WYOBT. Said pregnant man.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Lori G. Said BT. Baby blue eating. Said that's right Richard.
And now, well, we know the rest of the
Said
story.
crying from Monty Scroll.
Oh, Biscuit just wanted to roast Priyanka out the window. What was that about?
We are all being crazy in here, LOL.
Dang it, man. Y'all got my windows steamed up.
Lori G. Said face blue smiling. And teachers in number 95 of South Africa. Said why everyone's celebrating isn't 500 or 450 likes. David Doji FTW. Thanks for following.
Big dog, thanks for following.
Said I was thrown out. Dang it, Susan.
Dang it, Susan. Why'd you do that for?
Said that's on inside. Deborah Warner. Said me too, Kevin. None of us are driving the truck because we're laughing so hard and I think we would have had to stop somewhere LOL. Richard Bishop. Said hi there Priyanka. Baby Blue 80. Said Bobby what kind of chat deep up going
it's twirled around right now. It's in
Susan S.
shambles.
Orbison said face blue smiling Priyanka thought it might be safer out there. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said I can't see nothing on windshield.
I can't hardly see anything.
Said baby blue. Priyanka said hey Richard. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I DKWTF is going on. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Said amen to that Deborah
That would
is
have
too fun.
that would have been a thanks for not following, I think.
Said throws rescue ring out to save Priyanka. Scenic said people breathing too heavily in here, fogging up window.
I reckon, man.
AR.
Bad.
Said Susan. CW to sharp. Said Bobby the rest of the story. We have not heard half of the story yet, lol. Rick.
It's unfolding as
Said
we
my
roll.
brain hurts. Lori G. Said Raptor. Deborah Warner. Said but put it this way, we're in a whirlwind like a twister, lol. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said baby blue. Baby blue 80. Said I'm innocent, had nothing to do with it, lol. Priyanka. Said retrieved rescue ring, drowned due to high tide.
Dang.
Kevin Ward. Said well I have not been kicked yet, but the night is young, lol.
I can't see nothing out this stinking
Susan S.
window.
or Biscuit. Said Priyanka, good thing your seatbelt was wrapped around you. You're still with us. Deborah Warner.
Right.
Said I wonder what we put whatever in our food and our drinks, lol laughing pills. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I'm here with the face orange raised eyebrow gone sideways like Stewie. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, is your defroster working, sir?
It is. Well, just trying
Said face
to.
blue smiling Deborah. Rick.
Some of it's bug
Said now I
guts.
don't know who's a dude and who's a sheep. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. WYOBT. Said Pew. Priyanka. Mark safe. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Kevin wants to get kicked. Come here, I can do that, lol. Lori G. Said face blue smiling friend. Priyanka. Said PUF. RLT 78. Said same here, Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Baby blue 80. Said you were sounding a little tired, Bobby. We had to help you out there, lol.
Right.
Michelle Lozano.
Right.
Said honk your air horn.
Oh, Lord. was life, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling RLT. Baby blue 80. Said I said sorry. Deborah
I said
Warner.
it's alright, man. It's
Said hi
alright,
Desert
bro.
Rat.
Come on, man.
Richard Bishop. Said howdy RLT 78. Desert Rat. Said howdy.
You're good.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said all good blue LOL. RLT 78. Said hey Richard. WYOVT. Said baby blue. No worries. Baby blue 80. Said I tell ya though I feel like I did 100 crunches from all the laughing LOL.
Right.
Lord
That's
G.
that's a good
Said
thing.
baby blue. Susan S. or Biscuit.
When your stomach hurts from
Said as a
laughing,
kite.
that's awesome.
Deborah Warner. Said busy like a bee. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said baby blue. Are you crying? Kryanka. Said it's all love here, good intentions.
Good intention. There
Lord
you
G.
go.
Said Susan. Kevin Ward. Said it's all cool baby blue. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling baby blue.
that link, swing there and check it out. Let him know what you think about it over there, not over here, over there. That helps his channel out.
Said, is it nighttime now for you in the street, Bob C?
It's not nighttime, it's daytime.
Said Bob Casey, I enjoy your drone videos. Tristan Pink. Said Bobby, you're in a fear now on rain.
Heck yeah, right on.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said out and removed that down, Bobby. I felt like an idiot. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa.
Everybody's been waiting for you to come in so that they could say that. Keep it to ourselves. Some things are better unspoken.
Bob Casey Ariel said double rainbow https://youtube.com/short/f1-9l7-9s c equals fggmcxh911.
Click that link right there and go over there and check out his short and let him know on the short what you think about it.
Or biscuit.
On his short.
Said face blue smiling Bob C. Happens to the best of us.
Priyanka, shh, don't tell nobody else.
Said back from Bob's short. Susan S. or biscuit. Sedge. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Sedge. D.I. Lasso D.O. Sedge. W.
Y'all are nuts tonight, man.
Sedge. Susan S. or biscuit. Said LOL.
Y'all have lost y'all's freaking minds.
Sedge.
Lord have mercy. I think y'all been hanging around somebody way too long.
Priyanka said I deserve it. James Ewing said SH to change. Bob Casey Ariel said it's Susan S. or biscuit. I kept wondering as I was looking through the chat to get up to date, and I thought, where the heck is Meg? She is way behind. It was me, LOL. I thought I'm an idiot. Deborah Warner said Deborah Warner said I checked it out. It was cool and awesome. Sapatra Karna said yeah, you LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. said can't lose something I never had, LOL. Rick said it, who might that be? Deborah Warner
I don't know.
said at HH. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said Bobby Face Blue Smiling Scotch. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling Bob C. Bless your heart. Too funny. WIOET. Said hanging around you, Bobby. LMAO.
I think it might be you, Go Lio. You're the one that gets all these things started here.
Said Bobby, you have a very diverse group of followers with a trove of knowledge and wisdom, sir.
Heck yeah.
Lori G. Said Richard.
Go Lio's the trendsetter. She's the one that started the whole thing. She's the one that started the whole Watootsie rolling thing. She's the one that started the whole starting the engine thing. Hers was a car. Everybody else's is their choppas, but you
Said
know.
I say things and my 8-year-old son say duck, Bobby. Lori G. Said Rick. Rick. Said shh. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said shh.
Lord have mercy, y'all.
WYOBT. Said
wish this truck was had the assisted steer on it. I really do. I don't know what I miss more, the assisted steer or the radar.
Said BTS, the ringleader.
Right. The one with many names.
RLT78. Said the class clown. Bob Casey Mario. Said BRB, I'm going to have some peach cobbler yum-and-em.
Ooh, peach
I wish I
cobbler.
could share it with y'all, I surely would.
Dang, yeah, no doubt.
Silvertank _ 2005. Said hello chat.
Silver tank, how you
Once
doing?
nobody. Said that little old troublemaker WYO. Said the truck car not. Said I had a small part in the 1-2 seat by breaking up the song. WYOBT. Said I did not start watching Zero. Maybe the others LOL. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said like everyone saying shh. Susan S. or Biscuit.
I'm talking about this watch is here. I'm talking about that.
Said I was about to say he wish it was a little faster. Susan S. or
Crashing through the window.
Said Bobby Blue raised arms Bobo number 9. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there Silver Tank. Lori G. Said hi Silver Tank. Samuel Cullen. Said sees if I have ingredients to make them keep
I think it-
out loud. Now that it is in my mind I can't take it out LOL.
I think it was Super Trucker that actually got the whole Watch It's Your Old thing started.
Truck car not. Said I know. Real and proper. Said okay Bob. Actually later drive safe.
Alright, Robert, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Silvertank _ 2005. Said Richard Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Silvertank. Richard Bishop. Said God. Once nobody.
Did you?
Said but through who I ran with it.
Right. Yeah, Pooh Eyes on that run with it. Did you say Cowabunga?
Silvertank _ 2005. Said Susan. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out by good great night Bobby. See you soon and next Livestream later y'all.
Alright, Samuel, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Silvertank _ 2005. Said I like the night lives. Rick. Said Watusi roll.
I can't read Watch It's Your Old
Said drive safe Bobby.
Always as safe as possible, man.
Said I'm a innocent little
That song's still around, ain't it?
Deborah Warner said, I heard that too, Bobby. CW
I don't
Sharp
even know what that was.
said Susan, song was the Watusi. Then a dance called the Watusi. My great GRSN Dima told me about it. WYOBT said, I love that funky rap. Susan S. or Biscuit said, Owecho K. Supertruckar, yes me and Lori G. Miss
appreciate
Elizabeth
stopping in
F.
and hanging out with us
Said
today.
Young
We'll catch
Face
you on
Leader
the next
Misfit.
go around. Elizabeth, if you're taking off, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll
Guadalupe
catch you next time
Rodriguez.
around.
Said hello, Michelle. Michelle Lozano. Said Lori G. Great. Lori G. Said good night, number 9. Take care, people hugging. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Leader Maspo and Elizabeth. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said good night, Bobo number 9. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Maspo. Lori G. Said Michelle, I'm glad to hear that. One scuba dude. Said good night, Bobo. Lori G. Said good night, Elizabeth. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Elizabeth Misfit. T-Rex. Said good night, Bobo. Michelle Lozano. Said good night, everyone honk your air horn before I go. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said thanks guys, I appreciate it a lot. Tristan K. Said news was doing the weather just now. They showed a freaking motorcycle driving down flooded waters. That's OKC for you. One scuba dude. Said good night, Elizabeth. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said that road is hypnotizing.
It is,
Stay
ain't
safe.
it?
Susan
Always
S.
safe as
or
possible,
Biscuit.
ain't it, Cindy?
Said take care, Elizabeth. WYOBT. Said what should we do next? Hee hee hee. Richard Bishop. Said well guys and gals, I'm going to get ready for bed before I get it over my head. Ha 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 lol. Have a great night, everyone.
Alright, Rich, appreciate
Tristan
stopping in and hanging
K.
out. Catch you next time
Said
around.
Seminole's a nice little town. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said up Payne. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOLBT. The Time Warp. IDK. RLT 78. Said by Richard. One scuba dude. Said this gets confusing. James Ewing. Said ha ha ha
I bet
Bobby.
it does.
Lori G. Said good night, Michelle. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Jesus Lord Bobby, thank for the horn honk honk sir. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO, nody nody. Lori G.
Nody.
Said good night, Richard, see you soon. T-Rex. Said easy for you to say scuba dude. Super truck bar not. Said P-Rap Pepto seen the Big Bang version of the Time Warp. James Ewing. Said good night. Said I 67 always play. ER. Said people are leaving might get crazy here now LOL.
It might do it, man. I ain't seen Scotty in a while.
Dennis Mechanic. Said hello, I am back, was lost, think I am okay now. Lori G.
You been lost throughout all
Said
this?
PR.
Lord have
D.I.
mercy,
Lasso
man.
D.O. Said no truck car, I haven't. Foster app. Said try night for a drive, Bobby. Hello all.
Foster, how you
Dino
doing?
2 Motorsports. Said I am just getting to this on the road party.
Dino 2, how you
WYOBT.
doing?
Said let's go VR. Ha 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 ha.
Let's
D.I.
get
Lasso
crazy.
D.O. Said LOL VR.
Not too crazy.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said VR get crazy. Super truck car not. Said Jim Carson's is actually good. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Foster. Lori G. Said hello Foster app. T-Rex. Said when the big boys show up people get scared and D.I. Lasso D.O. Said cool truck car. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Foster. WYOBT. Said not crawling around reptile crazy. Come on now. Susan S. Or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling VR.
one of the ribs.
LSODO. Said peach cobbler milkshake sounds amazing right now. WYOBT. Said Jarlin. It's what's for dessert. Lori G. Said yum, raptor. Tristan Payne said if you're hungry, got off at the first Shawnee exit and parked at the Domino south of there. There's a Buffalo Wild Wings and a Taco Casa over there. They're both awesome. Bob Casey
I've still got all my ribs.
said gardens are coming in. Love fresh waters with supper and breakfast. WYOBT said I keep blinking, thinking my contacts are blurry. LOL.
It's the windshield.
T-Rex.
It's the dang
Said no
windshield.
one gonna eat my ribs, no way, no how. Tristan Payne said plus a Sonic. There's Sonics everywhere around Shawnee.
I don't need it Sonics much. It has to be a really, really have-to case for me to eat at a Sonic. I used to get their chili cheese tots all the time. Extreme tots. I used to get those all the time, but
Said LOLBT. Otto, that's me bareface. Said I don't think I will get sleep tonight. It doesn't stop lightning. Tristan Payne said here's a little fun fact. Sonic was actually founded in Shawnee. Bob Casey Ariel
didn't know that.
said those ribs are going to be mighty good after your drive.
Heck yeah. Oh, so.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said having a pastrami sandwich while watching.
Pastrami sandwich?
WYOBT said where are you tonight, Otto? Susan S. or Biscuit said yep, Otto. RLT78 said thumbs up on the pastrami. CW Shark said Tristan, what year was Sonic founded? Otto, that's me bareface. Said in the yard, Yes. Said, how far are you going tonight? WYOBT.
I'm not
Said, I
sure.
will start calling her. And face with diagonal mouth.
Man. Not sure. Probably about another hour and a half ish.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WYO.
Maybe 2 hours. I don't know. I don't know how far it is.
WYOBT. Said there's Peachy. My troublemaker sidekick. T-Rex. Said going to check the long grass for leftover raptor snacks.
Oh, I think that was a pile of deer down there. Well, not a pile, a herd.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling peachy. Said patrol car not. Said had to step out for few LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Rex. Dennis McCanich. Said
Dennis said, what?
Tristan Payne. Said it probably was. There are quite a few deer around here.
Looked like about 8 of them. I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WYO, y'all make quite a pair. Tristan Payne. Said no work zone up here, Bobby. It's
Yeah.
only whenever you get to 177.
Damn.
Medicated crazy. Said careful, those might not be raptor snacks. Might be Tootsie Rolls. WYOBT. Said LOL Susan.
Fingers off the
Tristan
tootsie
Payne.
rolls.
Said hand pink waving, Bobby. Wish I was out there. Said patrol car not.
Heck yeah.
Said that was Bahad Susan. Said patrol car not. Said LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling said patrol car. WYOBT. Said Bahad.
Here's your horn to pick up for your earliest convenience.
Said Susan. Y'all getting in the chat.
Horn
Lauren
for
G.
Tristan, man.
Said medicated crazy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. James Ewing. Said BT. Tristan Payne. Said thank you so much, Bobby.
Yeah, well.
WYOBT. Said wave to Tristan.
the wild side.
Save yourself. Susan S. or Biscuit.
It was really
Said,
wild here
"LOL,
earlier.
he rap, that's funny." Deborah Warner. Said, "Hello there again." Deborah Warner. Said, "Bark, bark, 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 bark." Tristan Payne. Said, "It's usually backed up to the bridge you passed earlier during the day." Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, "MC." Lori G. Said, "Raptor, same here, LOL."
What the heck, my
James
backup.
Ewing. Said, "Meow, meow, 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 LOL." Tristan Payne. Said, "An eastbound is usually backed up to the Dale exit." Deborah
Okay.
Warner. Said, "Yepper sure did." LLK 517. Said, "Oh wow, you're still driving."
Still driving. Maybe driving for,
Lori G.
I don't know,
Said, "Hey, LLK 517.
how far is it to that place where we stopped at last time, Tristan, do you know? From here?
WYOBT. Said, "LLK.
I don't remember what town it was.
LLK 517. Said, "Hello again, Lori G." D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, "I want chicken, I want liver, meow mix, please deliver Dr. Evil Voice." Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, "WBLLK. LLK 517. Said, "Hello again, WYO." D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, "Hey, LLK. WYOBT. Said, "Danger, chat is spicy. Enter at your own risk." Tristan Payne.
Spicy chat,
Said,
thanks for
"YOLO."
calling.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, "El Reno." Tristan Payne.
No, not
Said,
like,
"In assuming between 1.5 to 2 hours." LLK 517. Said, "Hello
Hour and a
again,
half to 2
Susan.
hours.
Hello, upside down raptor."
I think it was west of
Tristan
Westford, wasn't it?
Said, 1 hour 35 from the Dale exit. James Ewing.
35.
Said, "Tasha, always yell danger, LOL."
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said, "LOL at WYOBT." Tristan Payne. Said, "Or I mean the Grand exit. I always call it the Dale exit because that's Dale to the right."
Team.
Tristan Payne. Said, "No problem." Dennis Mechanic. Said, "I am a sideways Dennis." James Ewing. Said, "Dang Frank." Samuel Kellum. Said, "Is that a casino to your right?"
Yeah, Green Casino.
WYOBT. Said, "Right. Looks like a blurry Vegas to me, LOL." Susan
Blurry
S. or
Vegas.
Biscuit. Said, "Rag Chat travels with its own spicy hot sauce."
Dang.
Tristan Payne. Said, "Yup, Samuel. The Grand Casino." Medicated Crazy. Said, "Money Pit." Tristan Payne. Said, "I'm really glad I found you a good spot there, Bobby."
Heck yeah.
Samuel Kellum. Said, "Looks awesome. So much bigger than Choctaw Casino." Dennis Mechanic. Said, "Where we at?"
McLeod. I guess.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, "LOL, Susan. Could we be hotter than the last dab?" Once Scooby-Doo. Said, "WYO knows what a blurry Vegas looks like." Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, "Face blue smiling P-Rap."
say that I can think of.
Said for truck car enough. Said WYO, if it's blurry, put your eyes back in. WYOBT. Said Bobby. Shh. Not a word, LOL.
My lips are singing.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said shh. Tristan, hey. Said ODOT is planning on widening this from Harrow RD to Highway 177. You know that's going to take freaking forever, LOL.
Yeah.
James Ewing. Said I did see Bobby spot a truck stop here town before filling up, LOL. Once Bubadu. Said been to Harris Cherokee many times.
Been to Cherokee, not Harris Cherokee. Go Harris. Or Harris or whatever. Harris. Yeah.
saw in chat earlier today someone said 71 more days until fall weather sets, and I had no clue it was that close.
Dang,
Said Patrol car not.
I didn't catch that.
Said doing the drive away could fudge on logs. Had planned on leaving at 5 out. He called and said be at the office at 8.
I remember the first time I ever seen these lights blinking like this right here. Something you
Dennis
don't see in
Mechanic
Tennessee.
said as soon as they get done here, they go back to the start over. Said, wow, truck car, that's more than luck. Someone out there is watching your butt. Tristan Payne said the dentist here closed not too long ago. Got a room turned TV on, called him WYOBT. Said who doesn't love a good old eggs over my hammy. Medicated crazy. Said wow, haven't seen blinking barrel bobs for years. Tristan Payne said my mom was coming home from work in Midwest City when the 2013 Moore tornado came through. She had to take back roads because I think they closed 40 down. Said El Reno Hotel 6 where I stayed after a tornado there. Said yikes pain. Said patrol car not. Said Moore was the epicenter of the 99 storm. Semi-trailers were stacked like Legos. WYOBT. Said face fuchsia tongue out.
Doing 40, man. Why are you slowing down more?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said a tornado went through El Reno after I stayed theirs. D.I. Lasso D.O. said there. WYOBT said tomatoes are bad MMK. Thanks for following. Lori G said Raptor someone was watching out for you too. Tristan Payne said that was one of the largest naders on record film. D.I. Lasso D.O. said BT. Tristan Payne said LOLBT. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, yeah, Lori, I think so too. W.Y.O.B.T. said you could kick me out any well.
Everybody's following behind that one truck.
Oinstralatus. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, whatever that name was. Wasn't able to catch that too well.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL Tristan, I heard that. Julian Gamer's Room said, almost there, Oklahoma City. Susan S.
We're in Oklahoma City, man.
Said Ping. Car 9. Said that's what I did here in 2011 Tristan. Plainview. Said checking in from Greenville, Mississippi all.
Plainview.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I heard people will watch it approach before getting to the storm cellar. Said, oh, I've done it before. Many times. When it gets bad, I'll just go inside and watch from a window. Is it dangerous? Oh, yeah, but Asoki's don't care. LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said, I still love Bobby.
Hang in there.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey, JR.
You're up late, man.
GC. Lori G. Said, Raptor, we used to stand outside with the sirens going off when I lived in Kansas. Tristan, Ping. Said we do that too, medicated crazy. LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I guess so, Tristan. Dennis McCanich. Said checking in from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Cincinnati,
Lori G.
Ohio.
Said medicated crazy. Medicated crazy. Said tornadoes.
What?
Plainview. Said just had supper, binge watched a bunch of Bob Dylan videos.
Hang in there.
Lori G. Said Tristan, that's right. D.I. Lasso D.O.
On a rockets and
said,
tornadoes.
oh wow, Lori. I guess us Californians do some wacky stuff.
Settle down, Beavis.
WYOBT. Said simmer down dude. LOL. Lori G. Said Tristan, that would be cool. Juan Diego Santos. Said OKC.
Okay, see.
CW Sharp. Said Pink, do not ever forget. If you look at a tornado and it is not moving, it means it is headed right towards you. Tornadoes never stand still, they are always moving. Optical illusion. Get out of way.
Oh, we got a DeLorean hopping on the interstate. You about to go back to 1988?
Medicated crazy. Said used to storm spot for National Weather Service years ago. You learn quickly what not to do. Tristan, hey. Said I definitely want CW term. Dennis McCannage. Said LOL. Tank. Said Tesla truck.
DeLorean.
Samuel Kellum. Said Cybertruck, oh yay.
DeLorean. I don't know what y'all talking about, man.
Tristan, hey.
I've been in a box too long.
Said that's awesome, medicated crazy.
You know, Tesla truck. It's a dang
Tristan,
DeLorean.
hey. Said oh good lord. Cybertruck. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I stood outside on the balcony during a hurricane, eating pizza and watching poker and TV, and occasionally watching the damage in the apartment complex parking lot. Turned my back, went mountainly. Julian Gamer's room. Said you see a tall tower in Oklahoma City. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said out of my hand. Todd. Said when this baby hits 88 miles per hour you're going to see some serious stuff, LOL. Dennis McCann.
That's the 88 I was thinking
Said
about.
Bobby, did you see the one I sent you?
I did. I've
Lori
seen that.
G.
The
Said Dan
cookout grill.
Raptor. Benjamin Bloom. Said 474. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said actually. The wind sent a pine cone 80 miles per hour and knocked the plate out of my hand. Tristan, hey. Said I bet that was fun, Phil. Samuel Keller. Said I visited the DeLorean website and some have made dates of 2021 or so with some of the vehicles. I love future haha. D.I. Lasso D.O.
When this pine cone hits 88 miles an
I was
hour,
laughing my butt off.
you're gonna see some
I've
serious
never been
stuff
in
with that
hurricane
paper
before
plate,
that.
man.
Todd. Said my favorite movie, Back to the Future.
Yeah,
Dennis
those are some good ones.
Said yay, it was nuts. Benjamin Bloom. Said
There's your tower, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it was Tristan. Felt bad for people who left their cars out. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobby, where were the poppin' pine cones Livestream? I love that one.
Grand
Lori
Island,
G.
Nebraska.
Said Raptor.
Yeah, I think I'll always remember that.
Said 477 to the snack bar, please.
Good day, Baywatch.
Tristan, hey. Said there's the
477 to
Devon
this
Tower.
bar.
One scuba doo.
It was,
Said
yeah,
what if it had been what you built
Grand
a time
Island,
machine
Nebraska.
out of a pacer?
Maybe not been able to go as far back in time or as far in the future with a pacer, I don't know.
LLK 517. Said are we now in Oklahoma? Aussie Baywatch.
Yeah.
Said 2 o'clock ish in Australia.
2 o'clock in
Susan S.
Australia.
or
We got
Biscuit.
11 here.
Said oh yeah, okay, thanks Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Baywatch.
I think I made a short out of that, I think. That was pretty.
Tristan, hey.
speed limit 60,
Dennis
sir.
Mechanic said, I am sighting here, just watching, trying to stay out of trouble, lol.
I'll be dead.
Met Hank said in September. In positive the TIV will be there, but let's hope the Dominator will be there as well. Lori G said BT.
Are you saying the tip? What is that?
Julian Gamer's Room said your live stream is lagging. Lori G said
Julian, it does that
awesome.
anytime under an overpass. It lags because I'm on Starlink.
Tristan Payne said it's another storm chasing vehicle Bobby. It seriously looks like a tank.
Dang.
Benjamin Blue
I don't think I've seen that.
said good night Sunday. Medicated Crazy said looks like a weird doorstop on wheels. Tristan Payne said tip short for tornado intercept vehicle. Lori G said Tristan, I hope so you can see it.
Tour stop on wheels.
Lori G said Tristan, who has the tip.
Oh, you're saying tib. Tib. I thought you were saying tip. Tip. Tib, not tip. Dum dum.
D.I. also D.O. said almost thought that was Michette's car. Ozzy Baywatch said at Tristan it gets bogged easily. Mike Monroe 81 said chicken truck on Highway 65.
Interesting.
Susan S. or Biscuit said I hated evacuating for hurricanes when I was young, but I'd be terrified living with tornadoes and earthquakes. No warning at all, particularly with earthquakes. LLK 517 said, are you now out of hurricane area now? Tristan Payne said it used to be a guy named Sean Casey who was a filmmaker. He was also in the show Storm Chasers. Now it's a guy named Ryan Shepard. I DK much about the guy, but he bought the TIV and restored it. Medicated Crazy said never experienced a hurricane. D.I. also D.O. said oh no Meg, it's Machete. WYOBT said so true Susan. Especially the big ones. It's awful. And no one tells you there will be big aftershocks for days. Lori G said Tristan, that's cool, very interesting. Susan S. or Biscuit said yes LOK, I'm about 4 hours from the coast now. LOK 517 said same here, medicated crazy, but have experienced a tropical storm. Lori G said I agree Susan and BT. LLK 517 said that's probably a relief. I couldn't imagine the stress that comes with evacuating, etc. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WYO, I can't even imagine. Julian Gamer's Room. Said you almost arrived in my town, Yukon, Oklahoma. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said I sleep through most quakes. 5 and up will get me moving, LOL. Lori G. Said Hurricane Harvey was my first hurricane. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said wow, he rap.
That one that we had at the house,
Lori G.
not the last
Said, wow.
hometown, I think it was the hometown
Raptor.
before that.
Medicated crazy. Said I've seen the very outer cloud bands of hurricanes
It was
stretch
pretty
way out
loud.
in Kansas before.
I didn't really feel no shake on it
WYOBT.
though.
Said where I live in Alaska, I could hear them coming. Kinda like a train.
Earthquakes in Alaska.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said microquakes happen all the time. Lori G. Said BT, that would be scary. LOK 517. Said I get nervous every time we have thunderstorms. Like today it had some water seeping through basement wall. It seems like a lot this year. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said so many summers I remember my dad boarding up all the windows of our house and then we took off and headed north. WYOBT. Said earthquakes all the time in Alaska.
Yeah.
The biggest one I was in was 7.2.
Dang. The big truck didn't even get over.
Said Susan, I can't imagine. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said the terrain is different east. Like if a 5.0 happened in NYC.IT would level a lot of buildings and fires would be rampant. Be like San Francisco in 1906. Prism Blue.
Right.
Said still here. I guess so.
Okay,
Hey
where's
Lori
it?
Jeetsy Hunt. LOK 517. Said be scary not knowing what you'll see after you return home. Tristan A. Said dang.
Well, that one that we had at the
Lori G.
house, it woke me up,
Said
but
hey Prism, welcome
I didn't
back.
feel any
Prism
shake
Blue.
from it.
Said hey Susan.
It was loud though. I mean, it was loud.
WYO.
I was in the bed, so I didn't feel
Said
the
good luck
shaking.
with that LOK. James Ewing. Said I was in kitchen LOL cooking leftover chicken LOL. Prism Blue. Said nice view from above. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Mike died.
Mike died. We ain't got no microphone. Breaker wasn't out for a radio check. Checkity check.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said there was a quake in NYC in 2011. Felt like someone drove a truck into the building. Deborah Warner. Said it's an awesome view. LLK 517. Said Northern California is closest place, but there are earthquakes and it's too expensive, so that's out. WYOBT. Said I hear Bobby. Dennis Mechanic. Said
Thank you.
here.
Thank
D.I.
you.
Lasso D.O. Said well, sound is different, heard something go off. Deborah Warner.
Oh, I stopped the
Said in my house
chat
I
box
used to have
for
central
just a
air. You
second.
might think this is nuts, maybe not. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said NVM, IDK LOL, I can hear you.
Yeah, I stopped the chat bot for a second.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori, back in Kansas I bet you had to deal with the tornado scare on a regular basis. Deborah Warner. Said so anyway our air conditioner would sound either like a jet airplane when it's running or a starship from Star Trek and I would get really into it and I can almost feel like I'm there. Lori G.
Dang it.
Said BT, what an experience to have lived in Alaska. I think that's so cool.
Yeah, I think that would be
Medicated
cool.
crazy.
For at least
Said you get
a year.
used to it, Susan.
At least a year, I think would be cool.
Lori G.
way you get to summer
I'm ready
and
to go
winter.
to Alaska to live. LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit.
The daylight and the dark.
Said up Lori. WYOBT. Said it was pretty cool. I went to try it for a year or two. Was there for almost 17 years.
Dang.
Lori G. Said James Iol. I don't like the cold much, but living there would be awesome. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said IDK how I feel about daylight 24/7s or absolute darkness 24/7s. The darkness makes me think of 28 Days Later or that one zombie movie.
Right.
LLK 517 said did you have to be on alert for bears there? I can imagine that is something that crosses mind. James Ewing said yeah for summertime only LOL. Cal Tim said y'all still up howdy.
What's up, Cal Tim?
Said I want to go to Alaska at least sometime in my life for a vacation. My big thing is I want to drive there. James Ewing
That's a long drive,
said Lori
man.
G maybe find some gold LOL. Medicated crazy. Said remember my aunt visiting from Montana and a tornado watch was issued on the radio. She was having a panic attack. Lori G said Calton we are still partying. D.I. Lasso D.O. said me too Tristan. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Cal. Lori G said LOL James. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Cal Tim. WYOBT said it wasn't dark 24/7 in Los Anchorage, but it was hard to get used to the winter. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I want drive the Pan American Highway. Cal Tim said partying hum M&M.
Los Anchorage.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Mick, that would be me too. WYOBT said I never did drive, but the flight is gorgeous. Cal Tim said hi Susan. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOLBT. I remember I bugged out the first episode of Cops in Alaska. Tristan K said that's a bucket list item for me. Lori G said same here Tristan.
I'm going to drive it or not, though.
Said anymore if the sirens go off I just roll over and go back to sleep.
I mean, driving it would be cool and whatnot, but
WYOBT said one of the reasons I moved back was the crime in Los Anchorage. Lori G said I bet BT has a lot of great pics, memories. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOLBT. LLK 517 said there is that one place in Alaska where the entire town is inside a building. That would be weird to not have to drive at all.
Right.
School, post office, medical facility, everything is in one building. Lori G said yes, dedicated crazy. WYOBT said for sure Lori. Dennis Mechanic said to cold I like Texas. Susan S. or Biscuit said MC. D.I. Lasso D.O. said BTS, have you been to the Valley of 10,000 Smokes? I want to go there. LLK 517 said Whittier, Alaska. Lori G said BT. WYOBT said well, kinda. It's Whittier. But there are a few things outside of that building. A beautiful boat harbor and a few restaurants and bars and such. Dennis Mechanic said I've been way North Canada. Prism Blue said Phil, the Pan American Highway, southbound and northbound, stops at the Darien Gap. WYOBT said I'm not sure P-Rap.
we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It's a non-drive west side. Opened or closed, opened or closed.
LLK 517 said buildings outside of that building takes away from its mystique.
tapped out. Now
Said
yours
BT.
just,
John 123 Canada 42.
they lost connection.
Said hey at LOK 517 at Medicated Crazy. WYOBT.
My Bluetooth
Said
lost
hi to
connection.
John. Medicated Crazy. Said hello John. Tristan, hey. Said I'm gonna need a lot of time for that trip, LOL. LOK 517. Said hello John. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Tristan, I plan my day trips like that. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. WYOBT. Said 10 hours of listening to us. I cannot even imagine Bobby.
10 and a half
James
hours.
Simmons. Said this is a super realistic show. Tristan, hey. Said I've heard Angela's Crest Highway is really scenic as well.
Yeah, I've
Is
been,
that the scenic route you are talking about?
yeah, I've been actively talking in that, no doubt.
Said Bobby, that's what happens to me.
Yeah, I was going to say Lost Like Dennis, but
Said Ipcar WYO. WYOBT. Said as real as it gets. Thanks for following.
thanks.
Dennis Mechanic. Said LOL. Lori G.
Wish y'all are
Said
actively
BT.
talking every day, but today just seems like there's a lot more conversation than even
Said I'd
normal.
love to go full time on my road trip videos. But money though.
I know, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Do these road trips outside the freaking mandatory routes of the truck.
WYOBT. Said is it a full moon? Haha.
I think it was last night on
Said
the
I'm
next
just
night.
listening. Lori G.
Hey, how you doing?
Said Raptor.
I don't know how much further I got. Hopefully not much farther.
Said all hey Nick. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said he rap that would be awesome.
Dang it, I pushed the wrong button.
Said Bobby I sit back and try to stay out of trouble. D.I. Lawson D.O. Said yes Tristan, I driven a part
Sheesh,
of it.
man.
I'm gonna do the other half sometime, but Highway 2 is closed. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey May. May. Said WYO. Dennis Mechanic. Said yay that would be nice. WYOBT. Said I'm loving your road trip videos P-Rap. Keep it up. Tristan, hey.
Keep 'em coming.
Said where you and Bobby.
The heck
I
is
look it
that?
up. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Dennis, hey May.
I don't know, man. CALUMET.
SC Nightski. Said Bobby blamed that on the wrong button. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yes Susan, it would. I have other travel adventures planned as well that aren't driving videos. May. Said hi Biscuit, John 123. WYOBT. Said oopsie. Beta Tootsie. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Oopsie.
Said face orange raised eyebrow Bobby, what is your major malfunction? Face blue smiley. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said thank you so much BT people hugging. Lori G. Said BT me too. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Tristan, hey. Said that's awesome Bill. Jerry McCann. Said red lights for junction output. Tristan, hey. Said Calumet.
Yeah.
Alright. James Ewing.
Yeah.
Said second time Apple account code texting my phone and calling 2 dang trolls LOL. Lori G. Said hi May. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lori people hugging.
Lord have mercy, man.
Tristan, hey. Said she got it right.
Weatherford? Is that where it was at? It was Weatherford? I'll probably get there and it'll be full tonight.
Susan S. Orbiscu said, can't wait to see them P-Rap. Tristan Payne said, oh, I know where you're at now. I remember this crap in a freaking bus. Saying it's rough is an understatement.
Right.
WYOBT said, Meth face with diagonal mouth. BT. Said, not crying version. John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey, a desert rat. Desert rat. Said, howdy. Dennis Mechanic. Said, see what you have to pay for a oil change in a BMW. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, E.T.
That might be windmills out there.
Said, I was broke down last week from ABS to back for replace new brake line cost $321 desert rat. WYOBT. Said, dang desert rat. That's a lot. Alar Lullies. Said, howdy desert. Lori G. Said, Dennis, I bet it's expensive. Medicated crazy. Said, storm chasing gets boring after a while. The thrill of it wears off.
Yeah.
Tristan, hey. Said, I can't imagine how much Dennis. It's gotta be a lot. Desert rat. Said BT, and I ordered the parts myself. WYOBT. Said smart. Tristan, hey. Said, yeah, I can imagine medicated crazy.
Lord have mercy, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Said question. Has this streaming changed your life? Opinion. Educational. Did to me. Meeting people from all walks of life. Hooey.
Has it changed my life?
Said howdy Aussie.
It has.
Desert
It
rat.
has changed this
Said
aspect
James
of my
the
life,
first
yeah.
saw that. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said that's why I love
Because
road trips. I love
being
how the
able
scenery
to sit and
transitions
listen.
from the country to forest to desert.
Being able to sit and listen to multitudes of different people and their opinions and their facts, and yeah. I couldn't imagine having to shut the stream down at this point right here.
Lori G. Said Baywatch yes. I love it.
Yeah, that is windmills right there, man. Not bad.
WYOBT. Said and we love to make you laugh. Dennis Mechanic. Said and if the starter is changed transmission pod to come out.
What?
Medicated crazy. Said 490.
490, let's go. We might just hit 500 tonight.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Aussie Baywatch. Dennis Mechanic. Said we always have fun.
Faux show.
Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby, are you shutting down?
Well, no, I'm driving right now.
Tristan, hey. Said yeah, I can imagine Dennis. Am not a fan of how they designed those cars. Aussie Baywatch. Said Watusi grew all the way. Cheers mate love Yarbo. G'day Tasha. WYOBT. Said for reals. Dennis Mechanic. Said that's in a BMW Bobby. Alar Lully
Came
meets.
from the BMW.
Said howdy biscuit. Medicated crazy. Said work on a caddy where the starter is under the intake manifold. Never wanted to
after they put the ELDs in the trucks, that's when I slacked down to the 8 hours per day when possible.
WYOBT said 10 years sounds like a lot to me too, Bobby.
Yeah, it really does.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I retired years ago. Lori G. said, hey baby boo, welcome back. WYOBT said mechanical arm. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I do what I want to do. D.I. Lasso D.O. said WB Blue. Tristan, hey. Said heck I'm not a big fan of the newer Ford cars either. In my mom's 2014 Escape, you have to either take off the wipers and the wiper cowl or the whole air filter housing just to get to the battery. Tristan, hey. Said it's freaking stupid. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Barrel Bob S. Babies.
Barrel
Baby
Bob
Boom
Babies.
Said thanks Lori and Raptor. Desert Rat. Said Phil I retire. Desert Rat said retired 11 years ago. WYOBT said Tristan 2014 was 11 years ago, LOL. reaches
probably the Freightliner that I just come out of.
Said I use a K and an air filter and synthetic oil.
I put 400 and something thousand on it. That's probably the longest I've ever been in a truck. In any one truck.
LLK 517 said, LOL Tristan, you probably park with all of the employees. They are usually told to park at end of parking lot. Desert Rat said on all my vehicles. Susan S. or Biscuit said, of course the horrible fire happened on Maui since then. Tristan Payne said, it's my baby. Tristan Payne said, is this freaking Weatherford?
Yeah. 4 years, I'll have 1,000,000
Sackship.
miles just with this
Said, where are
company.
you going, Bobby?
Albuquerque.
William. Said, Susan, didn't you say you were gonna watch All-Star Game next week? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, yes, Lori C.O. You're in my time zone. Lori C.O. Said, Susan, sorry, I don't like saying where I'm from. I know it's weird saying that I'm just weird about people now. Too many people just kidnapping people. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, yes, definitely, William, are you? Dennis McCanich. Said, 5 or 600 in a year old too. WYOBT. Said, did you say 1,000,000, Bobby?
Just with this company, I'll have it'll
James
and
Ewing. Said, I was in Oklahoma twice this week.
in another 4 years,
Tristan Payne.
I'll have 1,000,000
Said,
miles
oh,
just with
good
if I
Lord.
stay with this
That's
company.
awesome. I definitely understand on that. William. Said Susan. Yes.
As I've already got 500,000 with these guys. Maybe
Susan S.
a little over 500,000.
Said, sorry, Lori C.O. I should have asked your permission first. My bad. Lori C.O. Said, maybe I overreact. Sorry about that. Tristan Payne. Said, hope your city town didn't get flooding today. Desert Rat. Said, anyone kidnaps me, they will regret it, LOL. Lori C.O. Said Susan. No, not at all. It's okay. Sakshi. Said, Bobby was Ken King here. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Kim was here earlier today.
WYOBT. Said, well, Bobby. Lori C.O. Said, our yard is a lake right now. LOL. Tristan Payne. Said, LOL, desert rat, exactly. Lori G. Said, D-rat. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, LOL, right, desert rat. Tristan Payne. Said, same here, Lori, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, no, Lori C.O. Best to protect your privacy in this crazy virtual world, my friend.
Lord.
Dennis
It's full
McCanich.
now.
Said, miles add up fast. John 123 Canada 42. Said, Hapa and Lori C.O. S. Scenic. Said, lots of trucks.
Yeah.
John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey.
John, how you doing?
William. Said Susan, I am always torn on sports since I lived in Atlanta and Dallas. Lori C.O. Said Susan, I know, right. But sometimes it is impossible to protect your privacy. LOL, it just freaks me out, I guess. You're good though, Susan. Sakshi. Said John, you hear. James Ewing. Said, how many miles you think Bobby did today?
Might be doing a few more.
James Ewing. Said, I would say 611 miles. Dennis McCanich. Said, not looking good. Lori C.O. Said, hey Susan, one of the reasons why I'm protective, that is that jerk that has stopped me off and on. Ozzy Baywatch. Said, cheers mate, keep safe, okay. Susan
Always
S.
as safe
or
as
Biscuit.
possible, man.
Said Lori C.O. WYOBT. Said a boatload. Yeah. James Ewing. Said dang. They need widen this wall. Deborah Warner. Said 400. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I understand that, William. William. Said I live in Mississippi but lived in Atlanta as a kid and went to Dallas as older and ended up in garbage dump of Mississippi, LOL. Desert Rat. said Lori C. You know your TV is watching you. James Ewing said 3 more likes. Lori G. said LOL William. Ozzy Baywatch said question. Do you snore? Lori C.O. said rat.
Yes, I
know
do.
Right.
Yes, I do.
Susan S. or Biscuit
Good
said
God.
exactly Lori C.O. You're very smart and cautious. I tried to be your friend.
647 miles
Ozzy
today.
Baywatch said
647.
boom.
Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are
James Ewing
freaking awesome.
Said boom. Medicated crazy.
Thank
Said
you.
have a good night, sir.
Thank you.
WYOBT.
Thank
Said
you.
boom, yay.
Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at
Lori
Triathlon
G.
Gang. Really do appreciate
Said boom.
it.
Saxy
Snatched some
said
salt
Ken
from
some
the
chatter is
salty
looking here.
crew.
Deanna Elkins said 500. Dennis McCannon
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said Night Bobby. Deborah Warner said cool for 647. Susan S. or Biscuit said bunches and bunches. SC Nightscape said thanks for another fun ride. Always enjoy it. Hope all have a good night. May said good night everyone. Dennis McCannish said night Bobby and everyone. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Todd said sleep well Bobby, talk to everybody tomorrow. Centerfield 100 said good night Bobby and chat. Willie said good night Bobby. James Ewing said you have a great night Bobby, sleep well, long day. WYOBT
Thank you.
said sleep well Bobby. What a day. James Ewing said 11 hours and 16 minutes on stream. Sakshi said bye Bobby, safe drive. Tristan Payne Deanna Elkins said night Bobby and everyone. Deborah Warner said sleep well Bobby and see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Misfit Train Fan said night Bobby. Jerry
Have a
McMahon
wonderful
said
night.
original Hobo Genie in Misfit. WYOBT said I can't remember what we are supposed to remind you. Dang it. Said good job on fellow hardworking truck driver. I do appreciate your service, stream, and friends that I know here.
Well, thank you.
Lori G said BT putting something on the community post.
Oh yeah, the community post. What was it? The mileage on the community post. That's right. Thank you for that.
Lori G said I can't remember what though.
It's the mileage.
WYOBT said yes. Guessing 100K. Great job, Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit said sweet dreams Bobby and Misfits.
at a bad spot, but I don't know. Be alright. $647.
Said maybe the glow of your eyes of your truck. Tristan?
That don't work.
Said Bobby. Just out of curiosity, where does the GPS say you're at? IDK if it's Warren, Clinton, or Weatherford?
Weatherford.
Dominic
According to the
Tucker.
GPS, it's Weatherford.
Thanks for following.
Dominique, thanks for following. Appreciate that.
James Ewing. Said awesome driving. Rogers. Said later, all rest well.
All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. We're going to shut this one down, and we'll be back. I don't know. I can't start earlier than 10 a.m., so it'll be sometime around 10, give or take. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for watching. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means,
Said
get it
good
on
night,
the way
all
out.
gang regular.